Is that what it was?
Idiot. It was.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Well, hey, Facebook's cooperating for once. We got a checkbox.
Whoa!
Next to it. Holy
All
shit!
right.
That's a
awesome.
miracle in itself. Maybe it'll be a good night.
It's gonna be.
Of course it
So-
will. Of course it will.
Of course it will. Yeah, right. So, hello everybody out there in the internet worlds. So,
Hello.
or I should say hello to my children, since that is exactly what we're going to be talking about tonight.
Ah, yes.
Creepy ass little fuckers that are in movies.
I really have such issues with creepy ass.
You know what? I don't know who doesn't.
Ooh,
Mhm.
just thought of another one.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I did that all day today.
She's coming up with them as we go along.
Yeah.
All right.
I think better on my feet.
Well, we do have one special guest that just popped in to say hello. She is the mother of a creepy child.
Hey!
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Creepy child. He's
Wow,
not creepy.
Just
Nothing creepy
adorable.
about this guy.
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Baby Freddy's
Oh.
adorable.
Yes, of course. He looks just like his mom.
A face only a mama can love.
See?
Where's the rest of him?
I love it. I love it.
I love
How
I
that.
need
are
that in
you?
my life.
I'm good. I'm sort of good. I'm actually in a lot of pain, but otherwise I'm good. No, I
like other than the excruciating pain.
excruciating pain. No, I pulled my groin. Ugh,
Oh, I've
whoever
done
heard
that.
such a thing. But I was in a line dance class and
Did stuff you
doing
never
some
did
funky
before.
little move, and then afterwards I was in a lot of pain. And I'm a yoga teacher. I help people with pain, and normally you know there's these beautiful gentle stretches and things that help ease things out. So I've been stretching and I've been walking and I went back to the final dance class, and like it turns out everything I was doing was wrong. You're supposed to be resting it and putting
Wow.
ice on it, and so now I can't even walk.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I've
Well,
done that twice. It's brutal.
yeah.
It's
I hope
It's
you feel
brutal.
better very
Yes.
soon.
I hope
Yes.
so too. Yeah.
But she still has enough oomph.
Who would have
to come
thought
on
line
here.
dancing was so dangerous?
Right.
Well,
Well, it was this funky little move, with the hips and stuff. And, I don't know, myself and a couple of the girls couldn't quite get the move down right. And I don't know.
Yeah, I don't do any organized dances, like because I did the YMCA. And people are always crying and bleeding when I'm, if it's I
It's 'cause
don't.
You're doing it too close to people,
I'm
Abby.
not graceful. There are limbs
You're not
flying.
supposed to
each
smack
way.
people.
It's just-
Well, you're not
it's
supposed to
not.
bring your knives when
Yeah,
you're
you're
dancing.
not
Well-
supposed to hold a knife when you're doing it.
Yeah.
No,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
just me.
Yeah.
Wow.
And here's, speaking of little creepies, here's my little guy, a miniature.
Oh,
Oops. Look at my little, oops. So here's
your
People make these
miniature
things for
dream
you, don't
child.
I
That's
love it.
adorable.
isn't
That
that
is
amazing,
so
that
great.
carriage? And then
That's
here's
I
the
like
little
that.
baby Freddy. Well, it's
Oh.
supposed to be,
That's amazing.
it's supposed to be an accessory for my Amanda doll back there in that corner.
Nice.
But it's way too
Nice.
small for her, so we have to get a size that actually works with her to be an accessory. She's not a doll, by the way. She's a action
Action
figure.
figure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody out there in internet land, make
Don't
another
jump
one
down.
for her,
She
Yeah.
knows.
and don't do line dancing
No
Yeah.
line
It's
dancing, or
dangerous.
or
just
square dancing. Don't do square dancing either, because
Do
you'll
they
wind
still
up
do
killing
square
somebody.
dancing? I don't. Or do they just
Yeah,
call it
yeah.
line dancing now?
Yeah.
I
well,
don't
it's. I mean, yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't square.
know. No,
That's the
there was no
difference. I mean,
square.
square dancing is in a square. Swinging your
This is
partner
an
left to the
action.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, do-si-do.
This is
Yeah,
in a
do-si
line.
do can be really dangerous. for
What
sure.
did we
sure.
just? Yeah, I was just gonna say. What did we just
Jesus.
say about me and organized dances? We
Yeah,
can't.
no.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
So you guys are
So-
talking about creepy kids, is that right?
Creepy
We
kid.
are.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
We have our guest of honor, other than you. Your guest of honor A. We have guest of honor B. That's supposed to be here, but isn't here yet. But
Well, I actually should be a guest of honor B
no.
because my
Yes.
name's B.
Because
Oh
your
yeah,
name's
okay.
That's right.
B.
You know what? Jesus. Fine,
Mhm.
fine.
Was
That
it?
makes
Is
sense
it
to
the?
me.
Is it the creepy little kid I'm thinking of?
It should be. I'm pretty sure it is.
Might have met him before.
Nobody else knows who it is, so I haven't
No,
told.
I
I
haven't
haven't
yet.
told
Killing
anybody.
me.
I have a
Ah.
guess that's kind of been confirmed at the moment, but I don't know if it's the right guess. But yeah,
Probably.
We'll see.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
hey.
don't know. Oh hey.
That's Peter Anthony. What's up, Peter?
Peter
Hey,
Anthony.
Peter.
How do you see that it's Peter?
Well, I'm
He has
looking at
magic
it
On
on my
YouTube.
phone.
Oh,
So-
I
Clint has
see.
magical powers.
Hi, Peter Anthony.
Oh,
He's a sweetheart. He was on my show.
he was.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yes.
That was a great show,
Yeah.
actually. You have a great
Yeah.
show either way, but that one was really good.
Thank you. Yeah.
Mhm.
What a
Mhm.
sweetheart.
Yeah, he's awesome.
People are so nice in this community, right?
Serious0
what we
there's
think.
nothing like
I
it.
think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The horribly wonderful horror family.
Those little
I'm surprised you're
monsters.
not what's going New Jersey HorrorCon's going on and
I know.
in my
Yeah.
going on too.
Yeah. New Jersey HorrorCon's going on. And actually, had I known Kelly Jo was going to be there, Kelly Jo Minter, maybe I would have said yes. But no, I really had to slow it down because I'm just too. Can you believe it? Too many shows.
That's
What am I
That's
hearing?
good.
Is that somebody's creepy kid?
That's his.
Yeah,
That's
my
Clint's
creepy
creepy
kid.
That's
kid.
Clint's creepy kid.
That's my creepy kid. You met her once.
At least we really hope.
Oh, Lord.
did we
Oh
lose her?
no!
I got her. I got her.
Oh
Okay.
no, you got rid of me.
That's
You called this kid
Yeah.
creepy? No, I'm just
Yeah.
Call
kidding.
this kid creepy.
No.
Boom. Done.
Yeah,
It's creepy.
well, you met
But
her
we
one.
love her.
You met her one time.
Oh, did I?
When
Oh,
we
that's right.
came to see you in Gettysburg. So,
Ah, okay.
yes.
But she wasn't
And-
creepy.
No,
she's
no.
amazing.
No.
She's adorable.
She's a
She's-
doll.
Oh,
So
well,
I have a thing for weird kids. I just love them, and I was a weird kid, and she's a weird kid, and I love that. It makes
Well,
me
there you go.
happy.
here's our guest of honor.
Well,
Look at
you guys weren't
this.
kidding. Oh my gosh, it was this man.
It is this
It
man.
was who we thought.
Don,
Whit, how
I
you
hate
doing,
for
brother?
keeping this from me.
What's going on, everybody?
How
Oh,
are you?
how are you,
We are
brother?
fantastic. How are you?
Speaking of weird kids, what's up, B?
Wit. Hello, dear. Hello, child. No, they said it was going to be anyway, they said the guest is speaking of weird kids. We have a special guest. They said.
Wit is as special as it gets.
Exactly.
I know.
Between both you guys, good lord.
We missed you, Wit, last week, but we got
Oh
to
yeah,
talk
where was
about
that?
you.
Where was that one at?
On our 25th anniversary, 25th. Look at you.
Oh, yeah,
34th
yeah.
anniversary. Yeah,
That's right.
You-
Right. Hi,
you and-
everybody.
yeah. So
All right.
So I know
Well, just-
Dawn and I know
Yep.
B.
Mhm.
So
What
this
else?
is our other. This is our other entourage. So we usually have our Saturday hangouts, and we have a couple more that we usually have, but they're preoccupied. So this is our little entourage tonight.
Cool.
We
Yeah.
met
Is
at
that, where
New
does
Jersey
everybody? Where does
HorrorCon.
everybody live?
I'm in Virginia.
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia.
I moved to Florida a few months ago. Don't ask me.
oh my,
wow.
Florida.
What part of
Yeah.
But
Florida?
yeah, it's been interesting. But
And Beatrice lives in the 7th level of hell.
yeah.
That's true. I live with
But
my
we met
100
at New
maniacs.
Jersey HorrorCon. Was that last year? When
What?
were we all there?
The year
was-
that I was there with Wit was a couple years, 2 years maybe.
2 years ago?
What do you think, Wit?
years
ago?
Yeah. Maybe even a year.
I could look that up if it meant.
I bet that, man. I bet it gets crazy for you guys. You probably lose track of time with everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, seriously.
So as you guys, I just came in to say hello. I can't stay long. But,
Of course.
oh, there's those weird kids in the background. No, but
That's fine.
Wit and I are both here. A couple things I wanted to clarify because our co-star Danny or Danny Hassel, Dan the Man,
Mhm.
is at wherever he's at with everybody else right now this weekend. Hello, kid. And he has the baby Freddie, right? Somebody brought the baby Freddie for him to kiss, and everybody's been kissing and signing it. And people made these comments, "Oh, that's your baby. You're his father." Clarified, no, he is not the father. It's not his baby. This guy here, Mr. Wit, is Dan and Lisa's love child.
Correct.
This is my love child from me and the 100
From
Maniacs.
yeah, exactly.
Not the same. And people get it mixed up all the time. But Amanda gives birth to this, which is Freddie, and Lisa eventually will be giving birth to Wit. So and
Am I
Wit
not,
is
do I not, am I not like sort of mixed species?
well, I mean, Freddie does try to, you start to emulate Freddie, and maybe that's the that's the confusion because, he uses you and you use him, and spirits are interchanging between all of us and all that kind of stuff. But you are
I
not.
was always under the impression that, that there's some sort of like 50-50 DNA. And so, because how else would I be able to conjure up being Freddy Eyes? Know what I mean?
Well, but Freddie came out of me, and you didn't come out of me. I would have remembered.
That's not what I'm saying. But that's not what I'm
Conversation
saying.
Well,
took a
like-
weird turn.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah. So wait. So what is it? More that because he. What are you thinking?
I just
He
I
and
just was always under the impression that I am the byproduct of 3 people.
Freddie, Lisa, and Danny.
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
it.
That
Is that
kind of
do we,
makes
have,
sense.
do we have a group consensus on this? I don't want to be talking out of turn or apocryphal.
that tracks.
No.
How
That,
the fuck are you
makes
talking
more
out of turn? You're the guest. You and B are the guest. You can't talk out of turn.
No, but that
And he
totally
won't
makes
yell at us
much
in
more
front of you.
sense that
Yeah.
you Freddie is, in some way responsible for well, that somehow Freddie gets in there, but as
I
far
don't think
as
Jacob could be a good enough actor at the age of 10, nor did he have the special effects makeup at his disposal. So there's got to be something internally.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you take in all that stuff, but more to the point is that this is not Danny. Has nothing to do with this
No.
one.
No.
Right.
This is
No.
this is just young Freddie. That's all.
Hmm.
That's
And so I guess in that
Little
sense, you have
baby.
more to do with this than anyone else besides Freddie.
Poor Danny. He's
Look at
on
all
the
your
planet.
stuff, B. Look at your shrine. You have such
You
a
have been-
shrine.
You haven't seen this? Yeah, it's been growing and growing. All the fans, look at all that stuff they've made. Unbelievable amount of art for,
Lovely.
for Amanda. So we finally had to create a whole world for her. Like I said, I think I probably have the world's biggest and probably the only world's Amanda Kruger shrine.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome to have.
That's a great
As
place
you
to do
should.
podcasts.
As you should.
Ooh, what you eating? Spaghetti? Speaking of Elm Street?
Yeah, so I did a thing where I binged because we're supposed to have like an incredible storm starting any moment for the next 2
Oh,
weeks
really?
here. Yeah, like it's
Good old
literally
Hillary.
California's first tropical storm warning they've ever had. So it's very
Wow.
humid outside. It actually feels a lot like Florida in LA right now. It's very weird. And so of course, Los Angelinos are wholly unprepared for anything other than 75 degrees. So they're ransacking, water bottles and toilet paper, and they're going into their COVID survival mode.
Yep.
Anyway, so I sequestered myself today and binged the show that's all about the making of The Godfather called The Offer. Did any of you guys watch that?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh
Haven't
my
seen it
god.
Fantastic. It's fantastic. So I got real thematic and I made myself some spaghetti.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I like it.
I love it.
That's
awesome.
Whenever I think of spaghetti in any kind of relation to Elm Street 5, of course, I think of Erica, with the spaghetti stuck in her
Uh-huh.
mouth
Oh
business.
yeah.
You guys
That's
have all
right.
heard that
Dope.
story. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, B, I know I don't want to keep you on here too long. You said you were hop in really quick and say
Yeah.
hello, and I wanted to make sure that you got any story you wanted out, and I can't thank you enough for hopping in on a split second notice. So
Yeah.
you're
No
amazing.
problem. I wouldn't miss the chance to see my darling wit. All right, guys, have lots of fun. We'll
Take
talk
care.
to you
Great
later.
seeing
Feel
you
better.
again.
Thank
All
you.
right,
Feel better.
thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Great to see you.
Can I ask a technical question? I'm
Yes.
using a speaker, and then the mic from my laptop. Is there a disconnect, or is it shitty?
It's shitty,
There's a little bit of an echo. What?
Just the echo in the room. That's all.
but I'm
It's
not.
not
I mean,
hard.
I'm not going to be like, "Hey, go get your best thing." Fuck that noise. Let's just have fun.
Well, I could switch it out with my earbuds. Why don't I do that so there's no echo? All right.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, cool.
Give me one sec.
Well,
Well, this is going to be fun.
yeah.
Somebody said you sound good. I said you sound like shit. I'm such
No,
a dick.
That's Kyler.
No, I'm saying I'm such
Yeah.
a dick.
Not a dick. Well,
All
you're
right,
our
let's see.
dick.
I'm your scum. I was going to say I'm your dick, but that's doesn't sound right at all.
No, that sounds awful.
So I'm not going to say it.
That sounds awful.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah, yeah. Shame on you for saying that. No.
I think he's on mute now, but let's see.
Yeah, well, he's probably getting
He's
his
getting his stuff
earbuds
ready.
connected.
Guys, are we good?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Wait.
Yeah, that's a little nicer.
We good?
Oh yeah,
Good.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Much better, right? All right,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so
Well, thanks for inviting me, Don.
Sure, man. Thank you for showing up. I can't thank you enough, man. I just again, I when I was like, you want to come on, I was like, you're not a creepy kid, but you did play a couple kids that were in some movies. You were obviously Jurassic Park has probably been your biggest role, which really it's not, because after talking to you, I went and scrounged around Tubi and saw a lot of your later stuff, which is fucking phenomenal, which is great.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Like, what stuff did you stumble across?
So, like, I stumbled across Mikey. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that's a sneaky good horror film.
Yeah, no doubt
It's
about
on
it.
my list.
The Perfect 46, fantastic.
Did you
Tubi's
watch
got
that?
a lot of Tubi's got a lot of stuff that
Tubi is amazing
Yeah,
for
Tubi is
horror
amazing.
fans, especially people that want to go back and find the most obscure movies. It's just like Tubi's got it.
Yep.
Have to
That
deal
makes-
with
that
a
makes me
commercial here and there.
feel- That makes me feel really good, Dawn, because Perfect 46 got lost, but it was the first time somebody else. I had played the lead in a film, but I wrote it, so that's kind of cheating. And so it was the first time that somebody cast me as the lead as an adult in something, and I think it's a fucking cool movie. I really like it.
I like it too. I really do. If you guys
Yeah.
missed it, The Perfect 46 is the name of that one, and again, it's
I'm
on
looking it
Tubi.
up
If you
now.
get a chance to check it out, man, it's amazing.
Definitely.
Well,
I
not
really
to
enjoyed
like
it.
spend my time on the stream just being self-promotive, but because Freakin died, last week, 2 weeks ago,
Oh yeah,
I did one of his very obscure films called Rampage, and so I totally worked with that guy, and he was he was intense. I remember that, and then I remember I saw him at a Laker game years later. He was sitting courtside, and I went down to try to like schmooze and network, and he was like not into it.
wow. Okay.
I don't know, maybe he didn't like remember if it was too loud or if he didn't give a shit, but yeah. I did go see The fucking Exorcist at the Academy Museum on the big screen a couple weeks
That's
ago with my
amazing.
parents.
I bet that
And it
incredible.
was so what a great experience. Really cool.
If it comes around here, I would see that. I saw Jaws like 5 years ago on the big screen, and that was mind altering. It doesn't matter how many times you
We
see
have
it.
so I live in Eagle Rock, which is kind of close to Glendale and Highland Park. And we just got a renovated new theater called Vidians, which used to be on the west side. And it's a video store and 2-screen movie theater. And their programming has been fucking fantastic. They did Jaws 2 weeks ago. Yeah. But I went and saw E.T. And probably totally looked like a pedophile because it was just me and a bunch of kids.
Right. But who the fuck cares? Because it's amazing. Yeah. We have a place
Well, we were
right down the
all-
road from us called Giggle Waters, and it's like it fancies itself a speakeasy, and they have the movies in the back, and you can order your food and drinks while you eat. But we saw Casablanca there the other day, and they had Jaws.
And that's in Virginia?
No, in Florida.
In Florida. Sorry, you're
I don't have anything like that.
That-
Well, I would have been even worse because I have something like that in my basement, like in my crawl space.
Your own
So,
speakeasy.
I got like a screen and
Yeah, I've been
Few
invited.
chairs.
Show
It's a
ET.
little,
I'm like, hey, you guys want to watch fucking Jaws underneath my house? Let's do it.
do it.
So,
They are re-releasing They Live the first week of September for the anniversary. So
ooh,
Yes,
gotta go see that.
that's got to happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, that has to happen. Definitely. So, again, Whit, man, I just, I can't believe you're on here with us. It's incredible.
Let them go first and pick a movie.
Yeah. So I was going to say, so basically what we do is we go around, we talk about a movie that is obviously synonymous with the subject matter, creepy kids. So if you have one that's outside of Nightmare 5, which I'm pretty sure you have, because I'm pretty sure you've seen a lot of movies. So yeah, I'll let you pick first. We'll talk about it, and then we'll honestly we'll just stick with you because again, you took some time to be with us, and I don't want to take all your time tonight because these things can go on for fucking hours. Our longest one has been 6 hours. We've been on here for 6 hours.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
What a fun little
We like
community,
each
man.
other.
How long ago did you begin this? Did you create this?
it was what, Clint, last February.
Yeah, it's been a little over a
Okay.
year.
Yeah, we've
Clint, where are you again? Where are you located?
South Central Pennsylvania, so close to Gettysburg.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I didn't know most of that state. There's a ton. Like, we do, as you know, like I've just been surprised that Pennsylvania specifically has multiple horror cons. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Gettysburg's been happening for at least 10 years. And then I guess we've got Pennsylvania HorrorCon.
Creature feature.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
that's
Steel
the
City.
one in Gettysburg. Creature. Yeah. Steel City. Steel
Mhm.
City. Yeah. So we've been over there.
Interesting.
And of course I think there's more in New Jersey than there is here, but we do have a
Mhm.
few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so creepy kid movie. So I'm just like choosing it, and then we're like,
And we talk
talking
about
we
it.
just talk about it.
Yeah.
okay, cool.
We tell you, hey, that's a stupid fucking movie. Pick again or something. No, we don't do that.
You know,
We don't do
there's always
the one
somebody.
that comes to mind that I've rewatched many times, almost I want to say yearly, that I just think is so impressive. And I wouldn't say it's like the most, again, it's not Linda Blair or Damien or Chucky or anything like that. But let the right one in. I think.
Ooh,
Great
Yeah.
movie.
there you go.
Is that a
Nailed
good?
that
Is that a good choice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Good choice. Yes. Oh man, what a movie.
Yeah, that one. And when they did the remake, it was whatever. I lived in London for about 4 years. I was going to graduate school, and I created a theater company there, and between that and painting, I'm a painter. That's what I've done probably the most over the last 8 years. Is I direct theater and I'm writing plays, and then I'm painting. But when I was in London, they did a stage adaptation of Let the Right One In at the Royal Court, and it was fucking phenomenal.
Wow, I can only imagine.
Yeah, it was really cool. It worked very well. I was like, how are they going to do the swimming pool end sequence? And it was visually staggering.
That's amazing. I
It is.
would like to see that.
Yes.
Clint, have you seen? Was this the one in? Let's see.
Is this the Swedish one?
Yeah, is this
Yes.
2008?
Yeah.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the
that's
remake with what's her face?
Chloe Moretz.
Chloe Grace
good. Yeah,
Moretz.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Taking
one
nothing
sucks.
away from her. The remake is a well done remake. I just feel it was unnecessary. It did not improve on a movie that, in my opinion, is pretty spectacular. I did like Elias Cotier's playing the father role. I love him in anything. The movie was good. The remake only lost me when they went with that shot of CGI because it felt cheap and it took me right out of it. But
They've
the
actually
original
they did a
is
third.
what's that?
So they've done 3 versions of this film,
Wow.
including
did.
and then the close. Yeah, so there's a Spanish version that came out maybe a year ago. Let me see.
Ooh.
Oh, look.
And I think it was a
look at him
TV
doing-
show.
Look at him doing the research. I'm usually
Yeah,
one
no,
of-
seriously, because I would like to
BTSs.
know that. I love it. I have the book.
So
Clint, I haven't read the book yet, so I can't tell you.
Oh,
if
okay.
it's
You can't
better.
tell me it's better. All right.
I'm that douchebag.
don't be that.
Yeah,
We have a running.
Yeah,
No,
We have a
no,
running
it's
trope.
2022.
Yeah, 2022.
Oh
It
yeah.
was on Showtime. I should actually. I'm curious. I should
Is it a
watch.
short or is it?
Um,
Oh no, wait.
looks
there it
like a
is, TV
series.
No, it's a series.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
With Mel Gibson wannabe guy. What's his name?
Is that the?
Well, from the picture on IMDb rate. Just
Yeah,
looks
he's definitely trying to be somebody he's not. All right.
Oh, Grace Gummer's in this. That's Meryl Streep's daughter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like her, and I like her sister a lot.
Damn.
Oh.
Look at Wick coming in
I
here
see-
just crushing it.
Her
Drop a
sister,
bomb.
Mamie, the one you're talking
Mhm.
about. She, I do karaoke up the street every week, and she was there a couple months ago.
Was she cool?
She was very cool. We talked about theater because I knew she would fucking love that. So,
Yeah, she's the one I know more from her, I guess. She a couple movies and shows, but I like them. I like the whole family.
Yeah,
Is there
yeah.
anything you don't do, Whit? My God, you fucking sing, you paint, you act, you direct, you write.
I mean, I'm
We
not
call that a
very tall.
Renaissance man.
Oh, whoop de fucking do.
No.
You're not very. None of these people are tall. I'm
Yeah,
the tallest
me
one out.
neither.
I'm 6'2".
And I'm not very good at being married. I've tried that a couple times. So there's just
Oh,
a few
well.
things that
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
not
believe in
good
that.
at.
Same.
Me both.
But fantastic friend.
Jesus
People are always like, "What happened to your face?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, you get divorced a couple times, and
What happened to your
What happened to your
face?
face?
It
other than
changes
being-
you.
Other than
What
it
happened to
being
your
sexy
nose?
as fuck. I mean, what?
Yeah.
What else can happen to your face? Shit.
you go through religious
Your
trauma,
mom. I'm sorry, you can't. No,
etc."
that's not okay.
Who says
Yeah.
that? What happened to your face? I would have bitch smacked whoever said that.
Seriously.
I'm just saying. Like,
I don't know if anybody's actually said that. Yeah, here, look, I'll show you one of the paintings. I'm very,
please do.
again, I'm unabashed about like.
You share them on Facebook, which I love.
oh shit.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
such a
So this
gorgeous-
one's,
Ooh.
Oh.
yeah, this one's pretty
White line.
cool.
Lone
Really
shadowy
cool,
figure in the
actually.
dark.
I'll have to watch this
Yeah.
back later. Bigger.
That's the sequel to the Babadook in that painting.
Ah, oh, it looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
Amanda.
Speaking
Kind
of
yeah.
creepy kid.
Looks like
Yeah.
Amanda's here. She says being tall is overrated,
Shut up. No, it's not. Being
and she
tall-
That's
says
cool.
same with marriage.
God
That's cool. Does she want to date me?
Maybe.
Amanda, you got to
She trying
answer
to
that.
date? She trying to date me, Amanda?
Amanda, trying to date some wit.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
don't
you
want to,
trying-
I'm
are
sure
you
we
trying
can
to-
figure
Eh,
something out.
You
Get
can make a
some
long distance thing work. I think she's
Yeah,
down
she,
there in
she lives
Virginia.
in, she lives in Maryland.
Oh,
Make it work.
Maryland. Okay.
Oh,
Make it work.
she's
All right.
not responding. So you know.
Well, she told me to shut
She
up.
changed
so,
the subject. She said amazing
Thank
painting.
What did she say? Oh, amazing painting.
of course, and then she told me
Likely
to shut up.
story.
So. Yeah,
then-
right.
Yeah, she said shut
And then
up.
I got
Don.
that. So this is
Which
like
Amanda
every
is this? Do we need to?
Oh, Milano, you know her.
yeah Milano.
Yeah, the one that's married. Just checking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. You don't want to date me. I'm crazy. Yeah, she's fucking nuts. Don't.
Oh yeah, but
yeah.
crazy doesn't. That's not a deterrent, sweetheart.
No,
Like,
not
you
at
know
all.
that.
It really
No,
isn't.
Not at all. Abby's fucking nuts too. So
I wouldn't date me.
yeah, no, I wouldn't date me either.
What she's
That bitch
failing
gets
to
bored
realize
too
is that
easy.
like crazy is in my top 5 things that I find attractive.
Most guys do,
Uh-oh.
and that's the problem.
She's
I'm
going-
not crazy. I have
Wow.
no drama. I don't date. I
Yeah.
just hang, and people are like, "What?" You know, must be.
I love I love a beautiful disaster.
That's fair.
That is the thing.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah,
is.
it is a thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like the inspiration for your paintings.
It's the Scorpio part of me where I'm just like, let's be
Ah.
masochistic as fuck.
Oh, that's why we get along so well because I'm a Scorpio too.
Are you an October or November Scorpio?
November 15th.
Sick, bro. I'm the second.
Nice.
The
Yeah.
October ones I don't fuck with. The November ones are much better.
That's where I'm at. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
there's that fine
They
line.
think they're cool because they've got Halloween, but I'm like barely.
Bitch, I got Thanksgiving. I got Thanksgiving. Suck it.
That's
So-
funny, man.
Yeah, let the right one in. Check it out, guys. If you haven't seen that, check
Seriously.
that out. And honestly, check out all versions of them because, and I'm definitely, like you said, I'm curious about that series on Showtime, no doubt. So yeah, I want to check that out. So yeah, check them all out.
I kind of
guys.
love that I'm just like housing a plate of spaghetti during this. Like I'm such a weirdo.
No,
All right,
we'll
well.
all be doing it. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Abby's
will.
Abby's gonna go get pickles here in a minute. I'm
Or popcorn
sure.
or something.
Nicole
yeah.
Nicole will get Dunkin' Donuts and have at least 4 donuts. She got blow pop. There you go. All right,
All right.
no,
Yeah, that
shit,
works.
all
Just
right.
quit smoking.
I just quit smoking, so I got lollipops on standby.
Wait,
You're
Nicole,
welcome.
I got a question. If your
Sure.
snack is blow pops, does that mean that you're gonna like do multiple suckers?
Possibly.
At one time or like in a row?
I'm not that talented.
No,
Yes.
this is a very interesting thing because I think that's a very interesting like specific snack. My question is that like, so you're gonna finish it. There's the bubble gum. Then what like determines to go to the next one? What's the end point?
Or what's
When I
what
don't
part of
crave
the
a
flavor?
cigarette anymore.
Perfect answer. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
So at the rate we're going at this point, that whole bag
It's gonna be
Sorry,
will
gone.
be gone. Will be gone. Because if we start having fun as the conversation gets going, which it will happen,
Then I
That
start
whole-
smoking.
she'll have fucking like 14 of them hanging out of her mouth. And be like,
Well,
all right.
I do think since I'm sort of like in a mini lockdown, I have a plate of spaghetti. We are talking about things like Nightmare on Elm Street. In honor of Robert Englund, I'm gonna pour a glass of wine.
Yes.
There you go.
Brilliant.
So he's right in there. Should he just come he should just come on here every fucking week.
I agree.
I mean, he just fits in with us 100%.
That'd be awesome.
See, guys, a lot of people don't understand that like actors just want to be seen and heard. We're narcissists, but a lot of times those people, they don't know how to be fucking normal. They're just like always performing, right? I'm too old for this shit. I started when I was 4 fucking years old, so
Dude, you're
like I got
44.
nothing to prove.
You're 44.
Yeah, that's
I know.
my age.
But but he started when he was 4. So
Okay, true.
I'm 50. I didn't start working till I was 13. You know, he's
Right.
been working longer than I have, even if I'm older than him. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to say what
I
I was
will
doing when I
say-
was 4.
At 4, you were eating glue, and
Right.
well, actually, if I know you, you were. Never mind. Forget it.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Stop it. It's not 9 o'clock yet.
It's not 9
I
o'clock.
do. I feel like my 44th year is my favorite version. I'm
Yeah.
quite happy with that.
You've
The
gone
grayer
to
I get,
the-
the balder I get, the less I give a fuck. And I like
It's a
people.
huge
You know,
undertaking.
I've only
It's
been
beautiful.
Balder he
paying
gets?
for, like,
What the fuck? Man, motherfucker, I'm bald. I mean,
I know, but I'm doing
39.
that weird. I'm doing that weird thing where I'm like really trying to like visually distract people to the losing of hair. I don't think it's working, so I
That's what
probably
your
will
sexy
have
face
to.
does.
Yeah.
Your sexy face deters from your hair.
Well, keep
Yeah.
wearing
I
those
don't have
cool,
that. See, I
cool
don't have that problem because
shirts.
everybody's like, man, that motherfucker's ugly
Thanks, man.
regardless of whether he's got his hat on or
Welcome.
not.
That's
God
not
damn.
true. You got your hat, you got your glasses, Don. You're like, don't look.
Hey, I
at
just
me."
that's my shtick. son.
Very telling, my
My
love.
shtick. All right, so let's
Moving
talk
on.
more about wit. Let's talk more about wit because we'll do the children thing, whatever. We'll get to that, but so obviously, and you probably get tired. of
Yeah,
hearing
ask
the whole
away.
Jurassic,
Ask
the whole Jurassic
ask
Park.
any
You
questions.
got to get tired of hearing about Jurassic Park.
What the
How
hell
could
did
you
Matt
ever
just
get
say?
tired of hearing about Jurassic Park? That's
About,
sentence
you
doesn't
know,
make sense.
Oh, it's that fat kid that says, "Oh, it looks like a 6-foot turkey."
He
like-
was part of Jurassic Park. That And
You
That whole
were.
scene.
You
end
were.
scene.
You were definitely part of
One of my favorite.
my childhood growing up. I'm like,
Yes.
see, look, even fat kids can be on the movie screen. See,
Okay, you
That
said the
was a-
fat thing like twice, Don.
Yeah, I was
Like,
that's
you
because I was
said
a.
fat.
That's,
I-
you're
It's a
you're
bit
not.
much, you know.
I'm not. I'm saying when you're a kid and you're looking at a kid that's
Don's like,
looks a
I'm
lot like
projecting,
you
right?
at the time. It's like, all right,
you related.
sweet. Yeah, I was relating. Like, all right, cool.
Matt Burns is
And-
here. Hey, Matt.
Duck face
Hey,
in
Matt.
the house. Yes.
So can I ask
Um,
a question? Do these people are they just voyeurs and I don't know their name
Yeah,
or
kinda.
face or
Yeah,
anything?
at least 2 of them are. We're not going to tell you which ones they are, but 2 of them.
Well,
are.
Yeah, they don't
what-
sign into the.
Yeah, one of the
StreamYard
limitations with
first.
StreamYard is if you're not
Is
registered
there?
and it doesn't know who you
Uh-huh.
are, it doesn't know what name to put up from a
So it just
Facebook
puts-
comment.
Facebook user. But even on YouTube, I
Can-
thought before on YouTube it would work, but
Can all of the people that are watching, can they just like
start with my
promise
name
not
is.
to be a murderer? Like, is that?
No, because that's part of the mystery. That's what we do.
Oh, we have to. It's like find the murderer.
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's what we
clue,
do.
right?
Oh, there's
Oh.
Amanda. See, there you go. Thank you. At least Amanda gets it. Everybody else out there, take a page from Amanda
Yeah.
Milano. Sign the fuck out and
Thank you,
sign back
Amanda.
in.
Yay! And her picture to boot.
know.
I
Picture
love
too.
it
How about that?
God almighty.
because I love that face.
What is that? Is that my girlfriend? Am I
Yeah, it's your
getting that
girlfriend.
correctly?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's your girlfriend.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that's your
All
girlfriend.
right, cool.
Matt says he's the guy on the couch.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about him. He's nothing against Matt. He's too lazy to be a lawyer. There's no fucking way. No way. He does. He
Well, look,
directs
Is that
enough
which
movies. and
Matt
writes
is
movies.
that?
So,
I'm
Matt
gonna
Burns.
be real. I'm gonna be real annoying about it. So if anybody that's watching would like a painting, I am hireable. You can commission me, and I will get you some hot shit. My prices aren't necessarily Etsy prices, but they're also not like stuff. Sotheby's. I'm not in an auction, so like I don't mind whoring myself out that way and giving somebody the opportunity to. In fact, I did have a fan commission one last year, and they asked for they live in the Bay, and they're like, "Can you do like the Golden Gate Bridge?" And I was like, "Listen, yes, it's not going to look like it, like it's abstract." And because here, I can get it. I was sent from a fan. I don't get shit like Beatrice does, where she gets like a ton of stuff. I get very few, little tokens, but I did get a T-shirt, and my face is on the T. It's a Nightmare T-shirt, and I think it just was sort of in my subconscious. So the painting that came out for the Golden Gate Bridge did very much look like a scene out of Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't know why, it just did.
The
Fucking
color
So,
scheme,
yeah.
and
Very cool.
that's amazing.
I have it. I'll show you. Here, I'll show you.
that's awesome.
Wow, we are getting more than we bargained for tonight, guys.
This is awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna just be like a placid.
All right, move it closer because I have terrible.
Oh yeah,
eyes.
Abby's.
Me
Abby's.
too, I'm
fucking
like
I got to
blind.
get my magnifier. This is
Dude, that's wicked as fuck.
That is
that's
wicked.
beautiful. I'm just
That's
saying,
awesome.
I had just moving into my new place in 2 weeks.
Okay,
Go fund
let me
me.
know.
Do some painting.
Go fund me. Hang
Yeah.
on.
Do some
I got to
painting.
get
Okay,
my
so-
magnifier. I'm blind.
All right, Don. So Jurassic Park. What else you want to know?
Let's see. So, oh, Jesus Christ, we got people over here
Duck face.
yelling about Full House.
Yeah.
Like that's like the big thing in the comments right now.
Mhm.
Isn't that weird?
Very.
I would say Full House is probably my least favorite thing to talk about. Not in like a dick way, but I just don't like the show, and I think it's like I'm still friends with Jody. We're still homies. I think like the whole Candace Cameron thing rubs me the wrong way. She's kind of a weirdo.
Yeah.
I can't really
Really?
fuck with that. Yeah, dude. She's like a big ass, Trump
Uber
person or
Christian.
whatever.
Did you say Uber Christian?
She is.
All right.
She's uber Christian.
Fuck it.
I want to know what it was like in the Addams family. All right, Kyler, what do you want to know? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do
Be
you want to know
specific.
specifically? Oh yeah, there you go, man. Fuck Full. Well, there you go. There's your girlfriend. Fuck Full House.
Dude, I've always known that her and I would get along. I knew it.
There you go.
Oh, and she wants to know if you can have a painting date.
Who's the painting date? What the fuck is that?
Do you guys see this in real time happening? This is real time.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is called romance. Romance is happening in real time.
I mean, what are you all just gonna like?
I feel tingly over here.
I do
don't
too.
know what's
I mean-
going on.
See, that's where I was at.
Thinking of getting a
Like, I
paint
feel like I
for my
should go
new
to Home
place.
Depot, get
I
bare
don't
paint,
know.
and just start fucking winging it around, and take my shirt off.
This
and
is
just
like-
start, painting myself.
This is like literally the most futuristic version of you guys being cucks. You know what I mean?
That all right? So we do. We always have this
What?
thing.
Quote me on it. Quote me on that
Yep,
shit.
no, we always do a thing where
That's a t-shirt.
Nicole has a list of things that we need to get put on shirts. That might have just fucking
That's a t-shirt.
Write that one
That's a
down.
t-shirt.
that might have been the best one.
That's a t-shirt.
God damn, that was great. Oh,
Futuristic cucks.
fuck.
Okay, here's your defined
Don't cut
question.
him
Do you
off.
enjoy working at Adam's Family? How did you get the role? Okay, I did like that. That was a really great experience. It wasn't a long experience. They had us rehearse at some school. They had us rehearse the song and the choreography, maybe like a day or two, and then the actual shooting I think was also like 2 or 3 days. What I remember about that was that Angelica Houston was really great. Barry Sonnenfeld, I think he directed it. He was really great. And Christina Ricci and I got along really well because she did not like the Pugsley kid. He was kind of annoying. And so when I rolled up, she was like, thank God somebody my age is like not annoying. And of course, because this happens to me every time, clearly I'm still doing it into my 40s. Whether it's Jodie Sweetin or Christina Ricci, I'm going to have a crush like that. And so
Forever.
Perez. I told Jody years ago, sorry.
It's all
I
right.
live in the suburbs. That's not very often. But
No, that's kind of scary.
well, I think people are tripping because they're like, is it going to be a flash flood? Is it going to be like
100%.
the universal
It's the
block
purge.
lot?
It's
But
the
I
fucking purge.
remember I told Jody, I was like, you don't realize that the last day, Jody Sweetin, the last day that I did the first episode, so shoot night, I cried in the car ride home because I had such a crush on her. And yeah, like you do school on set, you know what I mean? So you have a tutor and whatever. And the last day, this fucking studio teacher, she was so late. Now that I think about it, I was like, oh, she was so lazy. Because she was like, on Friday, we're going to do home ec. I'm like, okay. I'm 10.
Thumbs up.
And she goes, we're going to bake banana bread. And my 10-year-old brain went, this is the most romantic moment of my life. I'm baking banana bread with Stephanie Tanner, and I'm never going to forget it.
Fuck no, you're not. No way.
Nor should you.
Yeah, nor should you.
Cherish these
Bad
moments.
news. She had forgotten it. So
Oh.
What? Disappointing.
See, I don't
Well,
want to
she's
do
had
it,
a
Clint.
rough- She's had a rough bit.
I don't want to do it,
She's a
Clint.
good-
Like so I'm already like Julie Andrews hates my guts. So I don't want to say like fuck Jodie Sweetin, but I could say it. Yeah.
Julie
So we
Andrews
had
hates your guts?
so we had
you have beef with Mary Poppins, bro?
me and Clint
Seriously.
me and Clint did a review for Return to Oz. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie.
That movie's fucked.
Love it. So good.
So
Yep.
we did a review and we're talking about the original Wizard of Oz, and I don't know why.
He kept saying Julie Andrews
I kept saying Julie
instead
Andrews,
of
not
Judy Garland.
And Clint was like, "You do know it's Judy Garland and not Julie Andrews." I was like, "Man, fuck Julie Andrews, got me all fucked up now." And that's been the quote from that entire review.
God damn it. Is it on a t-shirt?
That is
Not
on my
yet.
list for a t-shirt.
That
yeah.
is on the
yet.
list for
I
a
was
t-shirt.
like, "It's like fuck you, Julie Andrews, you got me all fucked up." And Clint, I broke Clint. He went on for
Don,
like at
you're
least
gonna
15 minutes.
fucking get canceled, man. You can't fucking you
can't.
can't come that hot with
There are
Mary
know,
some
right?
Poppins.
like
Yeah, do
Betty
that.
White, Julie
She's
Andrews,
practically
Can't
royal.
come out like that, man.
Yeah,
Dee
yeah.
Wallace. There are people you don't fuck with.
Yeah, if you
Good
fuck
call,
up
D.
with
Wallace.
D.
Good
Wallace,
call,
yeah,
D.
you'll
Wallace.
yeah you'll
Yeah.
Yeah.
you'll
You
definitely
don't fuck with that.
you'll definitely get testicular cancer if you fuck with her.
Testicular
not-
cancer. You went right for the bald man.
Person that asked the Adams Family question, was that sufficient? Would you like to know more?
Kyler,
Is that
that was
Kyler?
good? I mean, I would hope so. He was
I was happy.
Keep
with
yeah,
it.
I was happy with the answer, so he's gotta be
I
happy.
have a
That's
whole
good to me.
like.
I hope that
sweet
banana
little
bread turned out
romance in
okay.
my head.
Yeah, was that banana bread good?
Fuck yeah, dude.
You're
I
just
was
waiting
gonna
for
say.
Kyler to answer you. Damn it,
was gonna
Kyler,
say.
where did you go?
That was great to know. Got it. All right, cool. Yeah, I know it's gonna be
Awesome.
weird. Like somebody asked a question, we're like, is that good enough? TikTok.
I mean, I do
Fuck this
remember
one.
there's a moment where Angelica Houston like licks a napkin or something or Kleenex to wipe my face. That's the whole bit. And I remember being like when you smell somebody else's saliva for the first time, it's like a weird moment, you know?
I gotta know. Did it? Well, no, I don't know if
It's
I gotta
like
know.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't.
Which way did it
wasn't
go? I
bad.
just gotta know which way
It
it
wasn't.
went.
It wasn't
your little
bad.
head,
It
you know?
wasn't. It wasn't Reese at all. I just was like, not a lot of time. How old was I when I did that one? 8, something like that. You're not getting like licked a lot as an 8-year-old, so it was sort of a strange moment.
You're not?
Jesus.
I
No.
mean,
I did it wrong.
she's like,
What did I do wrong? Fuck.
Not very often.
Oh, my childhood back.
Everything that
man.
comes out of his mouth is a
Uh-oh.
t-shirt. I can't.
Oh boy. Adam decided to show
Nicole,
up.
Yeah.
Nicole, I am a silly goose. Literally,
you're
like
silly goose.
Good.
on
Adam
on
said-
dating apps, if I'm not. Oh my God, Adam, I haven't seen you in so long, man. How's it going?
Adam.
Is that Jacob?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
This
God.
fucking dude. This is. I tell you, I could not have picked a better person to be on this fucking
Holy
on this
shit.
hangout.
No, you could not have. I love
I
it.
couldn't have. This dude is like one of us. He doesn't even give a fuck.
Wow.
See,
That's
dude, when you
incredible.
Don, you thought I was gonna be a fucking prima donna. I bring the thunder, baby. I bring the thunder.
Baby, please keep going. No, I was like I said, talking to you. I was like, man, this guy is perfect. Perfect.
That's a surprise when you
totally.
first sign on. Like,
Isn't
wow,
it?
hey,
You're like, hey, it's Jacob from
Recogni-
905. Awesome.
so nice to meet you.
Like, is good to meet you, Adam? But like, is it a good surprise or is it like kind of a bummer?
It's kind of like an oh shit.
Is it like,
I,
all right? So, no, never mind. I'm not even.
I wish I had dressed up
Shaved.
or something.
Oh,
Shaved
no,
and-
come on.
Jesus.
We got
Jesus
time,
Christ.
dude. I'll
Yeah,
cruise.
He'll
I'll
wait.
cruise in here for another 30 minutes. Does that sound good?
yeah, I can. Yeah, all right. See, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna what?
All right. Bye.
Don't even.
Oh, weird.
kidding.
He really
He's-
did it.
no,
Oh,
he's
no.
not.
See, I have the
Amazing.
power. I have the power. I can mute people. I can kick them out. I can rename
to
them.
his
They don't
head,
even know
man.
that.
Goes to
I
his
think we
head.
should. I think we
It
should.
does go to his head.
We should be encouraging my girlfriend to show up on video, and you need to give her access, Don.
Amanda. She's
Amanda-
welcome to come on. She knows
Amanda, you just got
everything.
called out.
That's
Well,
right.
Show me, Amanda.
I'm
show
gonna-
me what you're made of. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Amanda.
send her.
Amanda.
I'm
I
gonna
got it.
send her a link.
I got it.
Show
I got
me
it.
what
Man, I'm
you're
already
made
ahead
of.
of you, Clint.
All right.
Fucking slow ass motherfucker.
Ooh,
We're gonna make this
Them
thing
fighting
exciting. You know what I
words.
mean? We're gonna get real. It's gonna get real exciting up in here.
Oh boy.
I think it is.
Well, like
think it
the
is.
I might
thing
get.
was,
I
like,
might get canceled. Who knows? I might say something.
well,
How do you get
someone has
I
to
might
watch
say
this
something
for you
like
to get
super
canceled.
racist. Who knows? You know what I mean?
We do that all the time.
No,
don't-
we do not.
Oh, we don't. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit.
I might.
If you do, you do. If you don't, I'll be.
Then
there.
you
If
don't.
you do, you do.
Mm,
You do, you do. I mean, hey,
What's the
people know.
Nicole? What's
Wait.
the poster behind your head?
Oh, it's from Fire with Fire. You can.
I don't know that movie. What is that movie?
It's a porno.
It's shut up, Don. Jesus Christ. It's not.
Sick.
It was like the Romeo and Juliet of my generation.
Yeah.
Came out in the 80s. Virginia Madsen, Craig Sheffer.
Oh my God. I forgot
he's in a
about that
prison work
movie.
camp. She's in a private Catholic all girls school. They fall in love, beat the odds to run
Yeah.
away together, that kind of thing. Yeah. I love it.
One of
Movies
my
right through
good
puberty.
friends, her best friend is Virginia Madsen. So I'm
I
friends with a
love
person
Virginia
named
Madsen.
Wow.
Rusty Schwimmer, and she's a Chicago actress. But I don't know. Have you ever heard of her?
I know who she is. Yeah.
Yeah, she was in I think Anna Green Gables or some shit. But her best friend is Virginia Madsen.
That's awesome. I'd love to meet
She
Rusty
did.
Schwimmer, too.
No doubt.
She's
Perfect
very
Storm.
lovely. She did she's great in A Perfect Storm. She did a movie that I wrote called Wildlife, which is essentially my No Country for Old Men, but in rural Utah.
Ooh.
And she played the mom. Yeah, I play this really white trash shut-in dude who I loved it. We shot again. I wrote it. We shot it. I forgot about it and went to grad school in London. And like 6 months later, we premiered at Cannes. And so like it was kind of
Ooh.
this amazing whirlwind thing. And because I was in London, I just hopped on a $100 flight to France, and it was very fancy. I'm not a jet setter like that normally, but it was pretty fucking cool. So yeah,
What was
Rusty
the
was in
name?
that. It's called Wildlife, and
Is that
I
is
can't-
if I'm
I'm writing these
is
down.
this the one with Napoleon
John
Dynamite? in it?
Heater,
Yeah,
correct?
Down here. Oh, okay.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah,
I couldn't think of his
yeah.
name.
It's a drama, and he's very good at it. He plays a cop. Let's see. I will
Okay.
send here. I mean, I'm just assuming that this is fun for everybody, but it might not be. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Fun
What
for me.
did you say? I don't give a fuck about everybody. We're having fun.
I'm having fun.
All right, so it's just you and me, fucking Don. It's just you and me, bro.
That's it.
I'm still having a heart
Uh,
attack here.
Are you having a heart attack because he's here?
I am. Yes.
He's amazing.
With
I mean,
me?
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, you're awesome, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
again,
You guys are cool. Thank you.
you've been in so many things that we grew up with. Oh, look at asshole.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Look at this asshole. Not ex Miss Hertford.
It says
Oh.
next.
No, it
Oh,
says not
shit,
ex.
it fucking autocorrected.
Guess I'll have to change your fucking name.
Oh, my girlfriend's. Oh my God, she showed up. Amazing. Amazing.
According to her,
Oh,
she's your
right,
Alex,
right.
this is
fiance.
her
too.
food.
Right. No, I just upgraded. Sorry.
Jesus.
Love it. All right, here, I'll send you guys this. This is
Hold on. Let
the.
me change your fucking name since you can't.
Thank you.
So that's Amanda. She's awesome.
She is
Hi,
awesome.
Amanda.
She's
Where are
one
you?
of
Where are
our-
you living?
Maryland. Too close to the city.
Maryland. Whoa.
Where I'm from.
Okay. It's on Vimeo. I mean, fuck. I don't know. I'm trying to see. I don't know if I have.
You just never know what you're going to run into on a hangout.
I know.
What we
right?
do. That's what we do. You know how these go. Adam, you know how these go.
Yeah, you know.
You should not be surprised at anything. We had
Well, if you
Beatrice
look it
on
up,
earlier.
if you look, let's see. Fuck, where is that?
Has anyone told him about my Velociraptor like toenails yet? We can do like
Not
a,
yet.
You know what? All right, hold on.
we
hold
can
on, hold on.
reenact the Dr. Grant scene.
This.
I have no. What are you talking?
Hold on,
about?
hold on. Let me interject here. Okay. So this is why I invited him,
Mhm.
because we just got done at the Poconos and we were all in a hot tub. Imagine this, Whit, for a second. Imagine
I was not.
Totally.
Don't include
Totally
me in
got it.
this.
So at least four of us. Clint.
There was 5.
It was 5.
Yeah.
It was 5.
thought it
The
was
other
6.
ones are not here.
Yeah.
Nicole was involved. She wasn't in the hot tub, but she was there.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Still having nightmares.
at some point, man, you were having dreams. Shut up.
Oh God.
So
Dreams.
we were all in the hot tub, right?
Don
And
forgot he
one
was
of
in
our-
his Speedo.
And one of our dudes, yeah, right. And one of our friends was in there, and he was like, "Oh my God, somebody just cut me with the raptor claws, toenails." And come to find out, it was Adam, with his raptor talons.
Now,
Okay.
Good.
So I'm like,
There you go.
let me
There's
just
a
interject.
trailer.
I have perfectly great, good foot hygiene. There was just one little toenail that just had a little edge to it.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And
it
he
gets a
just-
little
yeah.
jagged.
And
It
he
happens.
just happened to bear
Yeah,
the,
rub up
bear the
against
brunt
it.
of that.
Mike couldn't handle it. Yeah, he
couldn't. He freaked the fuck out.
he kind of overreacts a little bit.
He did.
There's been sort of like a
Shocked
weird
and
resurgence where like I've been doing more Jurassic Park stuff. There's a comedy theater here in LA called Dynasty Typewriter, and these two dudes, they have a sketch team, and they came up with a fake holiday called July 6th. Wait, how did they say it? It's really stupid. It's essentially July 6th, but they made it July 6th Park. That's right. And so then they messaged me to be the grand marshal of the holiday.
Okay.
And so I went, and they gave me. I have it. I could show you, but I finally, after 100 years, have a version of the raptor claw.
Sweet.
Ooh.
That's kind of.
I had a tattoo artist one time say, "I'll give you a free tattoo," which I was like, sick, because I am addicted. And he's like, "But it's got to be the raptor claw." And I was like, "Bro, let me tell you why that doesn't work. If I'm showing that raptor claw tattoo on my body, that means that it's likely going to be a cute moment. And that cute moment, if I'm showing somebody a tattoo and they're like, where's that from? There's zero chance that I can explain that without coming off like a douchebag.
I feel that. I understand that.
Because
I
I've just become Troy McClure from The Simpsons, where I'm like, you might remember. You know what I mean?
My name's I can just see it. My name's Whit Herford. You may know me from films as Jurassic Park and The Addams Family.
Bro, I'm telling you, whenever I meet people at conventions that are like that, I'm allergic to it. I can't do it at all. This is why I'm like, I'm gonna make some spaghetti and we're gonna hang like we're homies, because in no way do I want to like give the impression that I'm superior or that like fuck that shit. Fuck it. So like I can't. And I was like really pissed because I was like, bro, just give me a free tattoo of my choosing.
Yeah, why is it gotta be?
Why is it got to be a raptor claw?
I don't know. I feel like he was setting me up for failure. You know what I mean?
I think if you were ever
just a
to do that,
smidge.
you would have to shave the back of your head and then get it tattooed in the back of your head.
Or like right here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Then you
Okay,
can do
that
a
would be
little.
cute.
yeah, that would be cool.
Nah, you
That would be
gone.
sweet.
You got your girl. You see, you got your girlfriend's approval for.
Well, she gets me. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah,
why
that's
we
true.
get along.
I feel that.
See,
That's true.
Yeah.
raptor claw on one finger, Freddy Krueger's blade
Claw on
thingy
the
on the
other.
other.
Yes.
Look at Adam.
There you
Jeez.
go.
Conversation starters
still-
all around.
I still haven't done a con with Robert, but I'm really excited to, because I think he and I in my older years are gonna get along like marvelously.
He seems
But
like a chill
I just don't put up with shit. You know what I mean? Like I won't name names, but there are some people in the crew that like they're just delusional, and so they like. I
Oh,
love
this
it.
is this happens. This is a norm right here.
Mhm.
That's
Like,
my
his-
daughter,
his daughter
Catalina.
I mean, it comes in like gangbusters. It's amazing.
I don't know.
She's
No,
my
it
spirit
feels
animal.
It feels
It's
like
the
a
dream
real
child of the
sort
podcast.
Yeah, that's Jacob in female form.
We like our children feral
Amazing.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. She's searching for the cat. I hope that she does not find her.
Oh
Or
yeah.
kitty
no shit.
hide, kitty
That-
hide.
So his daughter likes to do exotic things to the cat, like shove it in drawers and then like
Bathe it.
shove clothes
She lo-
to
it's-
keep it in the drawer.
Wow.
So it's
I feel
pretty
like
incredible.
it's.
Adam,
There's a
Adam, I didn't get to
from,
ask you where you live.
I'm right outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Pennsylvania is like the hub. I don't. What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it's
Just in the
Pennsylvania's
water.
a
Where it's
really
at.
big state, though. They live.
We're the
quite
Keystone
far
away.
State.
Yeah.
I sent the link of that Can movie. Did everybody get that in the chat?
Let me look.
Oh, let me look.
Let me see.
Yes.
yes.
Cool. Thank
All
you.
right.
That shit
If you want to check it out, I don't know if the full fucker is there. It might be. If you're curious to watch it, it's like 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute short,
Okay,
maybe
I'll watch it
18.
I mean, either way.
But yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm pretty country in it, and when I was making it, I had a partner at that time, and I legitimately didn't bathe for the 2 weeks of shooting, and just drank legitimately whiskey the entire time.
Wow.
And it reads that way. And my buddy John Heater, aka Napoleon Dynamite, he's a very Mormon, lovely dude, but highly Mormon. And so when there's a scene, spoiler alert, where I kill him, I like shiv him with a knife, and he was scared because I was in quite a state and he knew that it was going to be a violent moment. And you know, like I just don't know how to do shit. Yeah, like I played Charles Manson in a short film that will never see the light of day. I had a really fun time. It's on Amazon somewhere, but they flew me from London to LA. It's called Pretty Face. And I played Charles Manson. When I got the gig, I was in summer break in grad school. And the director, apparently, I think Flea from the Chili Peppers was going to play Manson, and then he like broke his shoulder or something like that. He would have been actually really, really good. He's got the right energy. But I was stoked to be able to replace him. And so I had a month to prepare. And I just remember telling my partner, I was like, look, it's going to get weird. You're not going to see me for a month. And she's like, what do you mean? Where are you going? And I was like, no, I'll be here, but I'm not going to be here. You know what I mean? And so I started talking like this. I started doing things where I was just talking like this. And I was just like doing things where I wasn't blinking. And I was doing these crazy eyes. And I learned how to play the guitar. And I was just talking about the God of War, God of Sex, no blah, 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 blah. Like crazy.
And
crazy.
that's why he's on here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Creepy kids again.
Love it.
It's fucking
The
great.
creepiest of
And
kids.
looking at like I've just, looked up the IMDb for it. I mean, I don't know, some people apparently have seen it or whatever. I mean, it's got really good reviews and really good ratings.
Wildlife does?
Pretty Face.
Oh, Pretty Face?
I'd love to check that out.
Yeah, it was cool. There was a moment where Val Kilmer's daughter, Mercedes, plays one of the Manson girls. And she was like, I've been around one of the greatest actors in American cinema my entire life, my dad. And like, you've got some shit that you're doing that's right on. So that was lovely to hear. And it was just fun, man. To prep for Charles Manson, that's a tricky thing because you don't want to lose yourself too much because then you'll probably go crazy, but you also don't want to, I've played a lot of villains. I've played a lot of, especially in theater, sordid characters, and you just can't judge them. You know what I mean? And because if you judge them, you're never going to have a pathos or a reason. What you have to do is you do have to be able to kind of develop a gear shift so that when you're not on set or you're not in the middle of a performance, that you can shift out of it and not be swimming in that sort of thing. But I remember there was a moment we were shooting at this place that it wasn't the actual, Swan Ranch, but it was a place that looked like it. And it was hot as shit. And we were doing a scene where like I was going like this and like conjuring spirits, and all of the Manson girls were kind of draped over me. And I remember looking up at the sky, and I don't remember what I invited, but the entire sky went red. And when the director called cut, I was like, yo, we need to have a priest, holy water, something on set, because I'm inviting some fucking shit. And it was fun, man. It was super, super fun.
That's how your paint date's going to go with Amanda.
Yeah.
Guarantee that. Guarantee.
Yeah, you want to conjure some demonic spirits, Amanda?
Absolutely.
He is a demonic spirit. You don't have to conjure jack shit. It's already there. It's ready to go.
Have you ever done video with this group, Amanda?
Yeah, a couple times.
All right, I was trying
Way
to see
back
if
when.
how you passed the velvet rope and like that this was a cool VIP moment. I'm excited.
Still a cool
Excited you're here.
moment.
Excited everybody is here. I love that I've got a fridge with like a bunch of fucking magnets and shit as though I'm like some weekend dad that's just like, yeah, I'm a fun guy.
Yeah, Nicole's got her porn poster behind her. I got
That's right.
Night of the Comet and my podcast banner. Clint's got his cat daughter running around.
No comment. Yeah.
No comment.
Adam's got it.
Give it
Adam's
2
got
more
his
weeks,
wood
man.
paneled
2 more weeks, I'm
torture
moving on.
dungeon.
Adam, 100%. I would like, man. Adam's got it going. Adam, what do you got?
Castle of Grayskull right here. Check that out.
Man, we always know.
Dude, I sold mine.
Did
Which
you?
was like not
Why?
yeah. Daddy's gotta pay rent, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
I sold all my Star Wars figures too, because I was like, at 44, I don't think it is a hot look to have the action figures from 77 to 82, as much as I find that lovely. There's not really a sexy moment to sort of go like.
Everybody
check this
here is
out.
going to disagree with that
Yeah.
statement.
I love that.
That just makes you more fuckable.
Yeah.
You know,
I will say,
all
Right.
Star Wars.
John will fuck you in a second, man.
See?
Oh my
I will
Right?
say there was one person in Salt Lake City. She had R2D2 tattoo on her sleeve, and we had like a day date. And I remember she came back to the joint, and I was like, "You like Star Wars, huh?" And she's like, "Yeah." I go, "You want to see those action figures?"
Pay off.
And I was like, whenever in the history of ever have Star Wars action figures been an aphrodisiac, you know?
In our world, it is.
You want to see my lightsaber?
Yeah, may the force be with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Always.
Can I see your
Hilarious.
Sarlacc pit? If I, anyway.
Can I see your lightsaber?
Hey, Darth Vader was
Fantastic.
my first crush.
See?
Bro, you said Sarlacc pit.
Damn, you didn't even. Damn, all right.
Fucking hilarious.
He just took it to the extreme. I said lightsaber. I was at least trying to be, a little responsible.
I try to filter myself, and it just doesn't
You
work.
don't. You
It's
don't
a
even know
no.
why
Adam
you
doesn't
try.
really
You're the only
literally
motherfucker
writing-
on here that
I'm-
needs closed captions, Adam.
I'm literally writing that in my notes. I'm going to put that in
Yeah. That's a t-shirt, no doubt.
Yep.
It's so
Damn.
rude. It's so literally the rudest thing, but it's so funny.
Could be.
Oh, I mean, I didn't see that coming. And we don't rehearse
My
these.
no-
Don't worry. Like
No.
none of this is rehearsed.
Really?
So-
Yeah,
how could it
I can-
be?
I should
I
hope
never
not.
would have guessed that.
Did you guess that?
I'm literally writing Sarlacc pit equals vagina. That's what I just.
Or butthole.
Well,
One or the
Well,
other.
I guess it was. It's kind of.
I mean, either way. I mean, it's this thing. I love how we've gone an hour and we've talked about one movie.
It was
And
good movie.
I don't even give a shit. Like I don't even care. Like I just want to talk to this man. Like I don't fuck.
Let
Like I
it rip.
said,
Let it.
yeah.
Let it rip, Don. Let's go.
The other shit will just.
Please don't say that to
come at
Don.
you. Yeah, don't tell me that. God, I'll definitely get our fucking Facebook group deleted. We'll never be able to be on YouTube again, and something racist will be said. So I'm not going to do
wow.
it. Not going to let it rip.
That took
Totally.
a turn.
Where's
I'm
the
just-
Starlight pit?
You guys know how. Well, fuck it. I ain't gonna. I'm not. You know what, Abby? I'm not even gonna give you the
love you.
satisfaction of saying she was
I
right
love you.
because she's right. Guys, again, out there in La La Land, we have a star on here. Ask fucking questions. Bring something up. Let's go. Y'all are boring out there. for
I'll
fuck's
bring
sake.
something up that I can't
Are
believe
you
nobody's
able-
mentioned yet.
What's
Poltergeist
that?
2.
Excuse me.
Poltergeist 2.
Oh, look out.
That
It's a good pull. That's a good pull, Nicole.
Yeah.
Here's what I can tell. I've said this on podcasts before, but I'll say it again. So I did that with my actual sister. I have two younger sisters. So Chelsea and I got cast together. And so in our really quick little moments, there's me and there's a blonde girl, and that's her. And we're supposed to be in Kane's. It was very intense. I remember it being like, I was prepared, I was fine, I wasn't scared. But like the makeup was intense, the set was intense. The guy playing Kane was
terrifying
a
even without
cool
makeup.
Oh
one.
my god.
Yeah, like a cool 130 years, like old as shit. And I was scared.
You barked and
But
dusted
we had
him.
to cry. We had to like start sobbing. And there's not a lot of kid actors that can just do that. That's not an easy thing to do. And so I remember my dad, who passed away when I was younger, but these were one of the few gigs he took us to on set. I remember we did like a take or two, and then the director kind of had a sidebar with him. And my dad looked at Chelsea and I and said, "Hey, I just got a call from your mom," which there's no cell phones at this time. So like, I didn't even compute that would be really difficult. And he's like, our cat. The cat's name was Androcles. He's like, our cat just died, and we started sobbing. And he like looked at the director. He was like, roll it. Right?
Go.
Get the fuck out.
Wow.
We'll pay
So that's
for
like- that's like-
therapy later.
Yeah, that's some like real tragic, hardcore crying for real. And then he was like, just kidding.
Hey kids, remember that thing I said? Let's get ice cream.
And and I don't know if this is a good or not, but this is how warped I've always been. That when that happened, I remember instead of being like, "Whoa, you lied to us and you tricked us," I remember thinking like, "My dad's a genius because that was a really good performance I just gave."
I mean, that's
But
awesome.
that's like fucked up, you know?
that is pretty
Yeah.
fucked up. There's no doubt about it. That's definitely
That's
fucked
awesome.
up. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do in the moment. I mean, and again, man, it's that performance, and I'm glad Nicole brought it up. I was gonna bring it up, but Poltergeist 2 is it's as good as the first one. Now the third one,
Yeah.
obviously, they're all good. I mean, that's the thing. But like 2, especially when you introduce Kane.
I saw
I
that
mean,
in the
it
movie
was-
theaters. It scared
yeah.
the shit out of me.
Kane is a terrifying villain.
Who directed those? Do you know who directed those films?
Toby Hooper was the first
Toby
one.
Hooper was the original.
No,
And
but
then-
the remake, I
Did
know. I
he
was
do
talking
anything
to
else?
Oliver
Who's Toby?
about,
I don't know who Toby Hooper is.
Toby Hooper did Chainsaw Massacre,
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and yeah.
and the
Uh,
second
But the
one.
second one,
Brian Gibson did the part 2.
because
Yeah.
I know I was talking to
Got it.
Oliver was saying
Brian Gibson.
Adam's on it.
that he was no
And
Toby Hooper.
Interesting.
I like the second one.
Poltergeist 3 was.
I
Gary
gotta just
Oldman.
point out you were in a rat video. I think everybody needs to.
Everybody needs to
Seen
take.
Rat
Everybody
live.
definitely needs to fucking take appreciation. Of
It's
that.
on that shit's on YouTube, and literally, I don't know what's in the zeitgeist, but I've been getting a lot of like reunion. Yeah, somebody's watching it. I can hear.
Yeah, I just put it on. It's adorable.
I just did a podcast with Stephen Piercy, and I hadn't seen him since then.
Is he still
that's-
hot?
Here,
That's fucking badass.
let's see. I think I have a screenshot. I'll show you guys. Do you think
Swear
I'm
to
like
God, this-
the best guest
Yes!
you've ever had? Do you think?
Ever on yeah, you're climbing up the ranks real fucking quick.
Mhm.
Right on.
I think. Let's see, Clint. While he's doing that, so out of our guests,
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, cool.
I don't. On the Hangouts, you're definitely like the best of the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were doing
I don't know if
one-on-one
I can-
interviews, you could do it.
I don't think I can do an attachment. You can
Send
only
that
do
shit.
like text link.
Can you put it in the chat and have one of the?
Can you
Admin
present your
people do it?
screen? Does that present at the bottom?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me close out all these porn windows. Just kidding.
Do it anyway.
Wait. Settings. I don't know, man.
You don't have one that
But
says
yeah.
present?
Mute. Stop. Present. Okay. Yeah. My bad.
You good?
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna let you into my madness.
Because you see our madness. Do I have to give him? I might have to give him rights.
Yeah. Did it give you a
Let me
request?
see. Hold on. No, it didn't give me a request, but let me see.
No, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do this. Dawn, I'm gonna send this to you in the Facebook.
Works for me. God damn.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Cool. There we go. For what it's worth. There you go. There you go.
Got it. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah. Boom. Sent the photo. Oh shit!
Oh, shake it.
Look out! Drag this motherfucker over here.
It's pretty fun. He's still so cracked out, man. Stephen Piercy. I was like,
What am I
whoa,
doing?
bro.
I don't know. The fuck am I doing?
Like a really cool guy, but also I was like, how are you alive? Like, honestly, I was like, you've been going level 10 for like a solid 35 years. How?
Look at Keith Richards.
And I saw him about
Yeah, Keith
They
Richards.
might
Wait,
have the same regimen.
I can't say it. Oh, fucking, I'm saying I don't care. That dude eats kids like placentas or something. I don't know what the fuck Keith Richards does.
Oh,
Isn't that,
That's
doesn't that make that pasta taste a little better here and there?
You have them spicy meatballs in there.
mm,
All
placenta flavored.
He's like, fuck.
I was
God,
literally
I didn't even
house-
say that. Fuck.
I literally just housed a plate of spaghetti on a fucking video chat. That's so hilarious.
I love it. Here's us giving a shit.
Yeah,
We're not.
I'm shoving popcorn.
You got, motherfucker got to eat. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Hold on. This thing is fucking
Yeah.
stupid. What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm IT and I can't get this shit to work.
Amanda, are you
It always
out
cracks me
back
up.
or out front?
There it
I
is.
am out back. My
Look at that cute little
dog
motherfucker.
decided she needed to sit out here.
Copy.
Shit or sit.
Aw.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that cute little son of a bitch.
Aw.
So then, so then Piercy is down below. He's in the bottom window.
Take my glasses off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
my
Zoom in.
magnifying
I'm sorry, I'm
glass?
trying to zoom in.
Some of us are old.
He definitely looks like he is having a good time.
Still so skinny. I'm like, whoa, bro.
No
Good
shit.
job.
His arms are really, I would say he's always been like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you ever seen him live perform? Well, I mean, I know you have, but has anybody else?
Yep.
I've
He
actually never
moves
seen him live.
constantly.
Does he?
He's quite
He
active.
said that
Well,
they're
he
playing.
did in 1988.
He said they're
Yeah.
playing the Whiskey sometime this year because I think they just went on a tour. And he said I think he said the last date was in LA at the Whiskey, and he was like, "You should introduce us." And I was like, "Bro, that would be fucking tits. Let's do it."
Let's do it.
That's awesome.
Let's do it. Fucking right.
I can't believe the amount of voice acting I'm seeing that you've done. Like Tailspin. I used to watch that show.
Fucking
Darkwing
Disney
Duck.
shit. Shut up,
I
Clint.
look like you're a Darkwing Duck
You
fan.
can't talk about that shit. Man,
Two
fuck you
Stupid
guys.
Dogs. Batman the animated series.
Y'all can't talk about that shit. Only I can talk about that.
You did a
The one
video
that was
game,
my-
Diablo 3.
And My Sister
yeah, I
Sam,
don't-
an episode of My Sister Sam, which was one of my favorite shows.
Was it really? That's a deep cut. Wow.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, the best voiceover thing was Clone Wars, and I remember when I got that gig, I was in my like late 20s, and it was after I finished undergrad and moved back. And I remember when I got the manila envelope from Lucasfilm from the Bay Area, and it like the letterhead said, "Whit, now that you're part of the Star Wars family," and I like my knees buckled, and I was like, "What the
Damn.
fuck?" So that was really
Laid
cool.
so
Dave,
hard.
Dave Filoni was very cool. And then maybe just like last year or the year before, one of my friends, his wife, she has a pretty large what's it called? Twitch following. Yeah.
Mhm.
And she was like, dude, you're all over Twitch and Reddit right now where they're saying that you're a character from Clone Wars in the like fanosphere, or maybe sort of what they're trying to piece together
The
is
canon
that
verse.
that you're the love child of Duchess Satine and Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I was like,
Ooh.
what? So I still
That
haven't
would-
gotten an action figure. I feel like if I get an action figure from anything I do, then I'll just straight up retire.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody out there, custom figures
Do you
are a
want him
thing.
to retire? No, stop it.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
true.
really. In fact,
Yeah,
I
fuck
haven't
that.
acted for a very long time. I was just directing and writing, but last year I with my theater company, we did a really intense 2-person production of the Oedipus plays. So it was Oedipus and Antigone, kind of a father-son thing. Because I reread those plays and I was like, oh, Oedipus is
Was
just a
obsessed
boomer.
with them in high school.
He's just a total boomer, and his daughter's got to take care of him. And he's kind of feels like what right-wing Trump voter, where he's just like aggressive and loves the way that it used to be, and sort of revels in like nostalgia. And so we did that, and I really played him blind, meaning like the play takes place after he jabs his eyes out. So I had these bloody bandages on my eye, and so was blackness for the entire performance. And also there was like nudity, and I was naked, where she sponge bathes me for like a scene in the play. And that
Pretty
was
sure
kind of
can you post a Vimeo in the comments for that?
we don't have any. We have photos.
It's
of
illegal
those.
to videotape with
I'm
theater.
gonna need that
productions,
at some
sir.
point
Yeah.
of you being sponge bathed. I need that in the comments at some point.
Do a reenactment with him, like how
Yeah,
you do
right
with
now.
your.
In the sink behind you. Let's go. On a spot.
But yeah, that was kind of like the first time where I came back, and I was like, yeah, I think I want to come back to the art form a little bit as far as the acting element, because I feel now that I'm older, I sort of, I look at a guy like Jeremy Strong on Succession, and I'm like, I kind of feel similar to that sort of approach and that temperament. So we'll see what happens.
Hell yes. God damn it. Really need that scene
Damn it.
reenacted. Like right now. I'm just gonna,
Where did
just gonna-
where did the voyeurs go? Are there any more voyeurs?
Yeah, what
I
the
don't
fuck
know,
y'all
they
doing,
dropped
man?
off
Come
or
on, God
something.
damn it.
Yeah. So
Do you have like a number count of people watching? Like how many people are watching?
I don't want to tell you that.
975
Yeah, there you go. Around that.
No, is that true?
right now.
No.
No.
What
Don't
is it,
tell
like
them, Clint.
3?
4. I don't want to tell you.
That's a
Because Clint's
that
one of
sounds
them.
right. Yeah.
That's how we
I'm
know.
not,
That's how we know who's fucking who. Because Clint watches the fucking
we're-
Facebook user.
listen, we're having a great time. Nicole is on her second blow pop. We're fine.
No, this is my first. This is my first.
Is this your first?
Yes.
Look, that,
Why blow pops? You need a Tootsie Pop. They're so much better.
No, I like the blow pops. I quit smoking, Amanda. That's why.
Good for you.
Yeah.
yeah.
no,
Wait.
we've always said
The
that.
Tootsie Pop has the like fudge or chocolate inside.
Chocolate
Yeah,
in it.
the
Yeah.
Tootsie Roll.
Yeah.
Like a Tootsie Roll. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably better, right? Because like the bubble gum, no.
Then what do
hate.
you do with the gum?
Well, yeah, because then what? Like you
Gotta
said,
put
what
it
do
on
you?
your desk for
Yeah,
later.
what do you
You
gotta
put
do?
it in your ear.
3 seconds, it tastes like ass.
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
What
My girl,
blow pops
my
are
girl
you
is
getting?
spicy.
I
This
know.
is what I
Yeah.
like.
Amanda,
Specialty
You're
store.
doing it
Amanda
right.
is the female version of me. If I honestly have to compare to
I
something.
have dum dums too, if you guys prefer that.
Oh, I have dum dum.
No,
Or
Dum
dum-dum.
Dums are actually the like premier sucker
Truth.
for
Root
sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Root beer dum dums the
Root
best.
beer dum
No,
dums.
root beer is disgusting.
Like, here we go. No longer cool.
She's got opinions.
That's
Look,
it.
dude, she's got
Clint is
opinions.
appalled.
This is what I love about her.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. And again, like the whole, like you said, with the, the people watching, we always, me and Clint are always like, man, I really wish people would watch more. But we always have
She's
fun
got her
doing
dum
these.
dum.
We always have fun doing these hangouts. We always have,
Mhm.
a good time doing it. And honestly, once they go live on YouTube and they're on our channel, they do take off. So
Cool.
we just have a good time doing it. We've been doing this. How long have we been doing these, guys? Honestly, what, like a year? The
It's over a
Hangouts?
year
Yeah,
now.
about that, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
just about a
It
year.
had to have been over a year because a year ago today was my first hangout with y'all because I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah.
Aw.
February 2022.
Yeah, so we just love doing it. We have our niche that we have. Like I said, like we have Amanda's kind of the VIP tonight, other than yourself, because she doesn't come home too often because she's always busy with her family. But we
But she's
usually
willing
have
to
like
get rid of them for you, just so you know.
yeah, right. We always have like
Really?
Ryan's another good one. As always shows up. Paul, he just had a high school reunion, so he's feeling the effects of that today.
Ryan is in Canada, and
Yeah.
Ryan is doing a pig roast today somewhere where the Wi-Fi is less than stellar.
Spectacular, yeah.
So he said
we
he
have-
would try to pop in, but chances are he won't be able to connect to
And we have
anything.
two that
And
are in the UK.
Yeah.
Claire and Rich.
Rich Bacon.
They have been since the very beginning.
And it's the one night they're not here because they have to adult tomorrow. So
Yeah.
they're, as you know, 5 hours ahead of us. So we start at 7:00 here. They're already starting. It's late at night. And so they don't end up going to bed till like 5 a.m. And she just has to be an adult tomorrow. So I get it.
Totally.
Has anyone brought up Mikey?
We started with
Where
Mikey.
you brought that up? Damn it.
Well,
All
we
right.
didn't actually talk about it. It was just
We can talk
about it.
because it is on my list.
Well, let's
Yeah,
talk
we
about
want
it.
to know about it.
Well, I don't know. What was it like? I don't know. I don't want to rehash anything. What was it like working
We didn't
with,
say anything
geez,
about it.
No, we
with
just
Brian?
said it
We
was
just said
fucking
the
incredible.
name.
Mikey
Brian was
'cause
cool.
Mikey was Brian Bonsale, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think he passed away.
Did he?
Damn.
I could be getting that wrong. Let me double check that.
No, he's
I'm
still
gonna
around.
look that up because I mean he was pretty rough for a while there.
He's still with us. He's
Yeah.
Yeah, as
41.
far as I
Yeah,
know,
he's
he's
still around.
married and
Cool kid. We got along really well. We were buddies. His mom will once in a while send me a message. She's very cool. She's very nice. I liked her a lot. I think her name is Kathleen. But there was
Garth
a
and
girl named
Kathleen.
Josie who played my older sister, and she was really fun. It was in Arizona. It was during my birthday. So I remember that my mom was really cool, and she was like, let's do something specific to Arizona for your birthday. So we did a hot air balloon ride, which I'd never done before. So that was very fun. But yeah, that was kind of like at the tail end before I took a big break, was that movie. It was like I did that and Jurassic, and then there was a Christmas Story sequel called My Summer Story with Kieran Culkin and
I
Charles
love
Grodin.
that one.
Yeah, and that was a big gig, and I loved doing it. And they had Kieran and I in the Bay Area for some reason. We were in San Francisco, and they had us learning how to throw those tops for like 4 or 5 days. Like it was a lot of interesting training that way. But Kieran was great, and he's a guy now with like Succession where I'm like, I think me and that dude would get along so well now. So, and Charles Grodin was great. Mary Steenburgen was great. I just remember being like 15 and feeling very like just awkward and puberty ridden, and like it was just not. It was definitely like the last film where I was like, I don't think I want my face to be out in the open.
It's about
'Cause it was
growing up in front of
changing.
the world.
Yeah, it was changing and morphing, and I was like, I think I kind of want to do this whole, like nature thing privately.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, going back to Mikey, it actually had Ashley Lawrence in it too from
Yeah.
Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
It was
some very
expensive.
obscure things like that. Yeah, the Rampage one again was really fun. Trying to think of anything else. It was like, I did a bunch of those sitcoms like Mr. Belvedere and stuff like that.
I love that fucking show.
The goddamn Belvedere.
Love it. Fucking love it.
It was
Oh,
fun.
man, you
I'm
had-
not, anytime I could do something that had like a live audience, it was always very fun to do that. Raising Hope was very, very fun.
I
I
was going to go there eventually
man.
tonight.
Yeah, Raising Hope was great. Because
Loved
they
that.
really let me improvise, and I just really liked playing that role. I thought that, when the fuck else am I gonna play a cop? Like, never. So
A short cop.
I felt right, totally. And Martha was great. Martha was super fun. Martha Plimpton. She was very fun to play with. And then one of the greatest parts was that Cloris Leachman would be like, she would be like, I like the policeman. I want him in more episodes.
I love her.
And she would take me to the back room of the set of the house. And I remember we laid on our backs, and I was like, tell me about Young Frankenstein. And I just asked her about Young Frankenstein and Mel Brooks and Gene Wilder, and she was really fucking lovely. I was really keen to try to get a production, like a stage production of Harold and Maude with her.
That amazing.
I thought that would be really, 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 really cool. But
yeah,
she passed away.
21.
I never got a chance to do that. Yeah.
We actually just saw that in the theater. What was it? Less than a year ago, Clint. Me and you and
Yeah.
Mike saw Young Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's so good. It holds up like crazy.
Theater.
It's amazing.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I'm kicking myself that I didn't get to meet Cloris Leachman.
At the Colonial in Phoenixville, which is where they filmed the Blob.
It's a great little theater.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm going up to, my buddy runs a vintage, old-timey, 35 millimeter theater in the Bay Area. And is it for Jurassic or is it Nightmare? It's one of them that he's flying me out to go do a little Q&A for that. So that'll be fun. That's in September sometime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they are re-releasing Jurassic Park for the anniversary.
Yeah, anniversary's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
The only movies as an adult I went to see in the theaters with my father. We saw everyone together. That was a big thing.
The first one holds up like crazy. It's so weird. It's so fun to Goldblum. Seeing Goldblum on the big screen, I was just like, dude, this guy's he's so effortless. It's the one time, because whenever I'm directing actors in a piece of theater or whatever, I'm like, don't ever play cool, because cool is not an active objective. Even somebody like George Clooney, who's a leading man and very, has a lot of gravitas, he still isn't trying to play cool. He's playing nuanced and flawed. Same with somebody like, oh God, some of the old, like Cary Grant was really good at doing that, where he wasn't playing cool. Fucking James
I
Stewart.
loved it. Well,
Basically,
he
wasn't.
Clooney is like the modern day Cary Grant to me. I feel like they're the same.
Clark Gable was really good at that too. Clark Gable was so beloved, but he was never playing cool. And so I do feel that Goldblum in Jurassic gets very close to playing cool, but it's just right under the surface that that he's incredibly insecure. And it's just smart. It's really, really fucking smart acting.
I know. I agree. Again, Jurassic Park, like you said, it holds up to this day, regardless of special effects, whatever. In all aspects, it holds
Beautiful.
up. And you get to see Jeff Goldblum's titty. So, what else could you possibly want?
My friend has it on a pillow. That's that whole.
Like his titty or just the scene?
The whole.
I just want a close up of his titty and have that as a pillow.
That would be weird.
Would
you know it was Jeff
wouldn't.
Goldblum's titty?
I'd be like, you want this pillow? You stay in the night, you can sleep on Jeff Goldblum's tit.
I would totally do it.
I do it every night.
I would totally do it.
Every night. I have it in my bedroom.
Jeff Goldblum's titty.
His titty. This is what we do, Whit. Sorry, did we this
No,
what we
it's
do.
all good. Keep them coming. Keep.
He's like, fuck. He's like, as soon as I'm
Talk
done
about
this bottle,
titties.
as soon as I'm done this bottle one, I'm getting the fuck off here with these crazy.
Hey,
I was gonna say your
awesome
cup empty. You need to refill.
What'd you say?
It's done. It's straight up done.
Oh shit.
That's a sad day.
Sad face. And I got to break open the
It's
whiskey.
all good, but we do have Trader Joe's just up the block, so $5 check. It's pretty good.
Oh yes. So what was what's been your favorite role that you've done? And it doesn't have to be kid related or anything. What's your favorite role that you've done of all time up to this point?
I mean, I did like that Perfect 46 movie. I did like doing the wildlife. It's all the stuff that I kind of wrote for myself. It just meant more. I did like doing Nightmare on Elm Street quite a bit because I got that gig after my dad passed, and I really needed a distraction, and it was the perfect thing. Jurassic was great just because it was like incredibly high status and high profile. But honestly, it's maybe not the most interesting answer, but I love the work that I've done on stage and in the theater because it feels punk rock. It feels like it's the guts. I think a lot of people, especially American audiences, are so familiar with musical theater, and then that's sort of their version of what theater might be. But when I lived in Europe and I was seeing stuff in London and Berlin and Amsterdam, I saw what it could be, and it reminded me because I play drums, so I've played in many bands. And seeing theater in Europe felt a lot like going to a punk rock show, and there was aggression, and it was sweaty, and it was dangerous, and so all the stuff that I direct here, we're doing a sci-fi play right now that I wrote that's literally called Science Fiction. And it's just a 2-person play. It's about a couple that oversees an arboretum or greenhouse on Jupiter's moon Europa. And so you think it's very domestic for like the first 12, 13 pages. And then you find out that she is an uploaded subconscious that he created because she left him a year before, and he's trying to figure out why. And that's just the first little turn, but it's been very fun to figure out how to direct an actor to play a hologram, to play a subconscious. How do you do that? And so we've figured out a lot of devices and things that feel quite inventive. And I just, I'm like, I don't think. Also, the play does some like time jumps, so you're going ahead in the future and you're coming back, and I've just never seen this shit on stage before, and so it's pretty cool in 2023 to feel like that we're inventing and we're doing something, that feels new. And what's great too is that like the 2 plays that we've done out of the pandemic here in Los Angeles, friends of mine that knew me growing up, or maybe knew me during sort of the UCB, Clone Wars, Glee period, Raising Hope in my 20s, late 20s, early 30s, they don't know from London on. They don't know my theater era, that period. And so when they came to these plays, especially Oedipus, where I'm crawling around in my underwear, bloody, I had a huge, bigger beard than this. And it's ultimate grief. There's no faking because the audience is sitting. I only usually do theater for an audience of 40 to 50 seats, audience members. And when they're right there, you can't lie to them. It has to feel tangible. It has to feel like it fucking matters. And you don't always get the opportunity to do that in film. I like film, and I would like to apply more of this sort of sensibility to film work, and I'm sure I will at some point, but I'm very excited about what I do now. I love painting. They all feed each other, it feels like. But I'm a hippie, and I'm like I'm a total pirate in that I feel like I live off the grid a little bit, in that like I'm always hustling. I'm always trying to keep myself creatively open. And I think that that's allowed me to avoid a lot of the kid actor pratfalls, is that I'm continually curious, and I love it. It makes me emotional. It makes me emotional to think that I get a chance at 44 to still be excited by what I do, that I'm not jaded. That's a big thing that happens to a lot of people that had my upbringing, is that they get jaded, they get hooked on some sort of substance,
And it's hard. It's really hard to shake that, but it's a tribute to my family, my sisters, my friends. Because I'm such a fucking raging Scorpio, most of my friends, like coincidentally or not, are, you know, Virgos and people that have a very calming presence, and it balances me out. So yeah, I said this at the beginning of the stream. The grayer I get, the balder I get, you know, the less in shape I am, I think the more interesting I am as an actor and as an artist. And so if somebody had told 22-year-old Wit that he just needed to wait and be patient, that would have been great. Because yeah, I feel like maybe the next 10 years, I'm going to be able to do the shit that I really, you know, I'm playing Richard III in an adaptation of Shakespeare's play that we're doing in like a car parking lot here in LA. And it's going to look very much like Fargo, Sopranos. It's going to have that kind of aesthetic. And the audience will never sit down. They'll go from like scene to scene, walking and standing. And I'm deliriously excited to do that. You know, this Charles Manson thing that I brought up earlier, nobody fucking saw that. But to be able to prep that for a month and to really lose myself, that was a really great project. I learned a lot. I learned a lot of what I was capable of. I also learned, like, you can go into some like Shia LaBeouf territory really quickly if you're not smart. And I love Shia. I think Shia and I would be 100% homies. But I do think that, you know, you have to have checks and balances. And so that comes with age. That comes with having an awareness and not thinking you're the shit. Being able to go, you know, I'm sort of rambling, but, you know,
No, not at all.
On a personal level, you know, I sort of self-deprecatingly refer to previous relationships with a lot of sort of, you know, being passive aggressive, and I loved all of those experiences. And it's not that I have regrets, but I do think that that was a thing that I'm not great at, and I've learned how to just work on me. There's a lot of hippy dippy things that I apply to my life, like you know, there's an adage that is just so true, that if you don't love yourself, it's like virtually impossible.
How the hell are you going to love somebody else?
That's right. And so
Yeah, you're on it, man.
I've learned that I've been dating this one person off and on. She's a Gemini, so she needs a lot of like alone time. and she's lovely, and it's like I will never. What's great is that I know not to like ruffle her feathers, and so there's a lot of respect there. But you know, we go on a date every 2 weeks. It's very infrequent, and she literally lives like 2 miles away, and she's not dating anybody else. It's a pacing that feels very different. And so I was telling her last night, we hung out and went and got some drinks, and like there's not this anxiety. I'm not worried about if she likes me or not. Like I just don't fucking think about that. We hang out, and I kind of just gotta try to be as present as I can. And so then anything that's like really good, and I think the parallel here with like acting and art, it's like if somebody buys my painting, I don't expect that. And so it's a surprise. Or if I do a play and I'm working really hard and then audiences love it, that's a surprise. And then personally, if I find somebody and we connect, that's a surprise. And it's great. You know, she at the bar last night was like, she's not very effusive this way, but she did at one point go like, I really like your eyes. And I looked at her and I went, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, baby.
You know, because it's like, she meant it, and it was great though. And so like, again, that's another thing, like old Wit, younger Wit would have taken that moment and been very anxious about it and want to make it something else. But I really do. I try to stay present. I try to just. I've struggled a lot with with my dad passing when I was younger. It shaped
How old were
everything.
you?
It's felt like
Yeah, how old were you when he passed away?
I was 10, so it's been like Hamlet's ghost my entire life. He took his life in our garage, and
Oh
my
God, I'm sorry.
3-year-old little sister found the body, and so it was chaos. It was
Dramatic,
tragic.
yeah.
But the relationship
really
that I have with my sisters and with my mom is really only as great as it is because of that moment. And my dad was in pain. He was struggling with his sexuality, and in 1989, and being Mormon, there was no way for him to speak his truth.
Yeah.
And so I have a lot of sort of like sadness for him, not for me, but I it's such a shame because I'm like, I think he would like really like what I turned into, and yeah. See, I'm a little crybaby. I'll cry my
Shut
ass
up.
off.
Oh,
No,
God, I wish I
man.
could hug
Shut
you
up.
right
Yes,
now. I
we
really
all want to
do.
hug you.
I lost my
mean-
mom when I was 6. I still cry about it. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, and
It makes for the coolest people, dude. Like people that lose parents early on, those people are fucking gold.
Yeah. It's the club nobody wants to be a part of.
it makes you grow up quick.
Totally. I did a painting 6 months ago because the girl that's in the sci-fi play and the guy that's in the sci-fi play, we're all very tight. And their dad passed away early too. And so I not affectionately, I literally titled that painting Dead Dad's Club, a comedy.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know whether to laugh
yeah.
or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, what do I do here?
Like I want to, but
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be funny.
Okay.
And I remember when I had an art opening for it. It was my first art show, and people would walk by that painting and read the title, and I would see them do exactly what you just did, Nicole, and be like,
What do I do?
"Yeah,
What do I do? What do I say?
totally." This has been fun, guys. Is there anything else? I mean, I should probably take off.
Yeah, I mean,
but
brother,
I
if you want to take off, I can tell you this right now.
We're going to talk movies.
I didn't think we were going to get any kind
Hi,
of.
how are you, by the way?
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was
No,
just
you're
saying hi to
good.
the
You're
chat.
good. This is her thing. It turns into her show at about 9
Want to say
o'clock.
hi?
She's my spirit animal.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, I
Abby's
didn't mean to
spirit
cut you
animal.
off. Keep saying what
No,
you're saying,
you're
Don.
good. I just want to make sure that you understand how appreciative we are for you coming on here and
God.
literally going through everything you've been through, your movies, your life. It's a whole new aspect of somebody that I watch, growing up, as a kid, and I'm glad that you avoided the tropes that everybody else kind of did with, not being addicted to something or not,
It wasn't
just-
for lack of trying.
Well, I'm sure. I have that I do that too. Fuck, how do you rebound from that? But just just having you on here and listen to you talk and just getting to know you. I mean, you kind of said it best earlier. You guys are just people. You want to be seen as just people. And talking with you how we have, I don't think it conveys any more than how we've talked tonight. It's been like you've been here the whole time. Like you haven't missed a hangout. You haven't you've always been part of us or whatever, and it feels really good to have somebody that has done what you've done be part of this, and I can't thank you enough.
I'm still having a
Thank
heart
you.
attack. So
Yeah, she's still having a heart attack.
I am.
I thoroughly enjoyed myself, and give me a ring, some other time. We'll do it another time.
Oh yeah, we'll do a
That's
one-on-one.
awesome.
Yeah, man. Again, I can't thank you enough. Guys.
Yeah,
Give this man a round of applause.
you've been amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, thank you for hanging with us, man. And
Really nice
hopefully
to
you're
meet
safe
you.
from the storm that's
Yes.
going on. And again, just thank you for everything you've done and everything you're gonna do. And by all means, post what you can on our page. I want people to see what what a good actor you are outside of the things you've been in.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up those movies. I want to look up
me too.
Rampage and
I want to see the theater.
Pretty Face.
This sounds kind of amazing. Right
Yeah,
up my
we'd
alley.
love to see you in the theater, man. That's damn like
The which one? Oh, the theater stuff.
Yeah, your theater stuff.
Yeah,
And you naked.
I will. Dawn.
I saw Harry Potter naked on Broadway.
Whoa.
How was
Were
that?
you naked or Harry Potter was naked?
Was he packing?
Harry
was
Potter
he totally
was naked.
packing?
How are you? It was a great show. Equus is like seriously.
She just avoided
Avoiding the subject.
Hey, that question real quick.
Wait, what?
Did he have big balls?
I don't like to talk about such things.
Oh well.
No, it was cold in the theater, man.
Oh shit. Oh Lord.
They keep that air
Never.
conditioning cranking.
Never mind. Never mind.
Amazing. No, I
Leaping
appreciate
through
it.
the air.
And, send me the link of the page, Dawn, so that I know where to send it.
I will, brother. Again,
All right.
from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. It has been
And
a
if you're bored in
fantastic
another hour,
experience.
pop back in. We'll still
Yeah,
be talking about
if you want
movies.
to, if you go to Trader Joe's, get another bottle of wine, come back. We'll probably still fucking be here.
Yeah.
You see incoming Whit Hertford, and I'm like this. I'm like,
Yeah. I'm like, oh god, he accidentally hit it. I'm fucking letting him in.
We'll be like, tell us about your most recent screenplay.
totally.
We'll get the
tight, totally
exclusive.
tight.
Yeah, he'll have no shirt
All right,
on.
friends.
His hair will be all fucked
Good
up.
to meet you. And,
Yeah, great to meet you. It's an honor.
Yeah. Stay safe. We'll talk soon.
Yes, brother. Thank you so much.
Thanks
All
again.
right, it's great seeing you again.
Bye.
What's Catalina doing? We're talking.
Eating Oreo cookies sitting in my
Oh,
lap.
Lord.
So, but
I
they're
would
not.
make that same song if I were eating Oreo cookies right now.
It's not
I
just
was
any
sitting in
Oreo
your lap,
cookies. They're
sir.
the blondies. Yeah.
Oh,
So they're
that is not the
yeah,
same.
It's not the same.
but they're good.
I think he's thinking about leaving, but he really wants to stay.
Oh,
Well,
He should stay.
is that what's happening?
He can stay. I have zero.
I'm back.
Man, are you leaving?
Yeah. I'm out.
She's like, her
Yeah.
boyfriend's gone. What
My
am I gonna
boyfriend's
say?
gone.
He's like, he's not here anymore, so I'm out of here.
It's crazy to me that I knew immediately who he was as soon as I saw him. It's those eyes.
Right.
It's
Not
like,
trying to
dude,
kid.
it's freaking Jacob. I was like, whoa! I knew
I don't
exactly
want-
who he
no,
was.
I'm just I'm kicking him from the studio, but
Those
he's not banned.
amazing blue
Yeah.
eyes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he's such a sweetheart. So it was
Yeah.
April of last year that we met him in New Jersey Horror Con.
Wow.
Finally
was-
found the picture because I was like, I need to know. It didn't feel like it was that long ago.
That was
But-
phenomenal. I didn't expect to obviously to get all that information.
What a
That's
humble,
great.
awesome guy.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, I meant that 100%. Like, it felt like he's always been here, like, talking with us. Like,
Hanging
he just
out.
seemed like he just clicked.
Yeah.
And it's
The
hard to
stuff
find.
he was willing to share, I was just like it was amazing. It was, wow.
It was.
Hey.
So I guess, I guess 2 hours in,
That makes me
we can
juicy.
officially start.
Wow, yeah.
Which, and again,
Anticlimactic now.
Thank you so much again.
Yeah, seriously.
For hopping on. It is. I guess we can just end it here, boys and girls. No, we'll go through a couple at least.
I mean, we brought up Mikey. We brought up Let the Right Ones In.
Well,
Nightmare on Elm Street 5.
Nightmare on Elm Street 5.
Yeah.
Made a start.
Well, I mean, everybody knows my favorite kid from any horror movie.
Bob.
From the cemetery.
House by the Cemetery.
I fucking hate
I don't
that.
know. I don't consider him to be a creepy kid, though.
Oh, he's
just
creepy.
screams
What the fuck you mean not a
nonstop.
creepy kid? Are you kidding me? What's
Being
wrong with
No,
you?
I'm not kidding you. He's a cute kid. He's not
Yeah.
creepy.
He's creepy in the sense that like you want to kill him, and that makes
Yes.
him creepy. Because
No,
that shouldn't be like your reaction
Your
to a
first
child.
impulse to
All
see
right.
the child.
And just in case nobody knows, it is almost 9:00, which means, all right, it was like this anyway, but now
4 more minutes.
creepy kids can turn into creepy teenagers too. So that's the
Okay.
That's the bar here. If we do creepy people, I'll be on there. So I don't want to. We're not just gonna do creepy people. We're gonna do up to creepy teenagers. So
Okay.
I'm still going with Bob.
That's fair.
I hate this fucking kid. And Paul said it in one of his posts. It's not so much that he's creepy or anything. It's his dubbing is
His
so
voiceover is
awful.
what ruined it. Yeah.
Terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not as annoying as the Babadook kid, but he's up there.
Now that didn't have an overdub.
There's something with
kid
his
was just-
face though too. There's something going on.
At
there.
least Adam gets me. Adam
Yeah.
understands that. You know.
I don't know.
All right. Well, how do you feel about it then?
I don't know. I looked an awful lot like that kid when I was
I
very
actually
young.
just didn't really like that
Jesus
movie, and I
Christ,
think
are
the
you
kid was why.
I hope you had proof of this.
Well,
Yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
little Clint
Were you shirtless then too?
no.
Oh, fuck.
drawn on muscles.
Yeah.
No, I'll have to go watch my naked child leave.
Well,
You
it's
know.
all right.
You did have a towel, no longer.
You know,
Um,
I get emails all the time saying they want to see Catalina more on the show, like they want her to have her own show.
yeah.
Oh boy.
So it's probably happen more than not. She'll just walk around butt ass naked.
She'll be hosting the show before long.
Yeah. You won't even be on here anymore.
Yeah. Let me go get my my photo album, and I'll see
I
if
gotta
can
see
find a
this.
good
Gotta
picture.
see this. I will kill to see this. Especially after earlier. That was fucking hilarious. So while he's doing that, Nicole,
What?
we'll move to you. I don't have a lot to say about Bob. If you haven't seen House by the Cemetery,
Bob's horribly annoying.
check it out. I should have did annoying kids. Shouldn't have did creepy kids, because creepy kids falls under like
Or like have
Children
some
of
that
the
are creepy.
Corn or you know what, we're gonna do annoying. No,
All kids are annoying.
yeah, all kinds of annoying. Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, God.
And I can say that
Mama.
because I have one.
I can say that because I've been around.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
Can you
love,
see my mother in the
I love my
background?
nephews and my son.
Yeah. Hi,
Mom.
Hi, Ma.
Every kid can be annoying.
Hi, man. Every kid can be annoying. correct.
None are immune.
True story.
Stop.
Mine are definitely annoying.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up,
see what I
man.
mean?
Your kids are saints. I don't know what. I don't know what that. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm trying to find a good example. This one's not going to show up very well on camera. It's black and white. My mother used to take a lot of black and white photographs because she was a photographer.
What is your mother doing, Abby?
There we go.
First she was dancing and acting like the cat, and then she was telling me that my cat is tormenting her cat,
Right. Please
which
stop.
is
Fair enough.
not unheard of.
Fair enough.
Abby's mom rules.
Abby's mom
She's
does
kind of
it.
awesome, yeah.
Damn it.
She did the zombies dance for Adam.
Was that on one of you guys watch alongs?
No, it was just in general. We were
Oh, nice.
watching Enemy Mine,
Ah,
and my mom loves zombies, and she does
All
the
right,
little
here we
football
go.
dance.
get the fuck.
Oh
Outta here.
my god!
Shut the
I
fuck
love
up.
you.
Do I look like Bob?
Dude,
Clint.
You
I
look
need a
like
You
copy
do
of
Bob.
look a little like Bob.
what the fuck, dude?
I seriously want a copy of that.
Hold up. I gotta pull
I
this
want
up.
that on
He
a
does look like
t-shirt.
Bob.
Holy
We
fuck.
need
Are we
that.
gonna do a
picture,
side by
Nicole.
side?
Yes, we are.
That
Hold
on a
on.
Never would have
t-shirt with
thought
one
you
of
would
his
ever be that
quotes.
blonde.
Probably
Wonderful.
about
Crazy.
buttholes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
it was so
terrified.
weird. I was very blonde right up until
Holy
like
fuck.
about puberty. Yeah.
Wow, crazy.
Me too.
So
That must be a German thing.
probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, hold on.
Like
I can't zoom in on this. Fuck. Hold on, yes I can. Hold on. Don't take
can't.
that. Don't.
No,
don't.
I'm going to rewatch it and do a screenshot.
it's right here.
I gotta hold on. I'm gonna zoom in.
Unfortunately, I creased it getting out of the photo.
All right.
album. That
Well, sorry,
sucks.
man. It's worth it though.
It's
Yeah.
worth it though.
Well,
Still
it's
worth it. Oh
those-
god
For our
damn it! What
joy.
the fuck?
those photo albums that are got like adhesive in them, so
Yeah.
you gotta like pry them out.
I do
There we
know.
go. Okay, here we go. All right, side by side. There
right.
we go. This is gonna be. This is terrifying. I don't even. I'm gonna have fucking nightmares. What's creepy children? No, hold on. I gotta figure out the. Oh, I gotta get the goddamn. There we go. All right. There it is, ladies
Holy
and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's Bob.
I mean, now
What the fuck?
He looks
His
like a duck child.
It's the Brian from the song.
Like Chaka and a duck had a baby.
his eyes are a lot lighter than mine.
He looks like a duck child.
He does. He looks like
Fucking great.
he looks like if baby Clint and a duck went into that Brundle pod and came out.
Oh my!
Oh fuck!
Leah
Yeah.
Thompson and Howard the Duck did have sex.
See, Nicole's on my level. That's where I was at. Howard the Duck was in there somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where to put it.
That
God
makes sense.
damn it, that's terrifying.
I want somebody to redub that movie with a quack every time that kid talks.
Overdub. Clint, that's our overdub. That's our first
There you
overdub.
Got it.
House by the Cemetery.
Yep.
Oh my God.
What do you think, Bob? Quack.
Quack. Oh, the one scene where he's like he's coming up the steps and he keeps yelling at for his mom. Oh, dude's the quack whole time.
Quack.
It's happening. It's happening. Oh shit! And we're gonna call it Hamityville Hi-Fi. That's what it's gonna be called.
Somebody needs to splice in the duck moves from Howard the Duck.
Oh God!
I got it. I got a soundboard for a reason. Clint, thank you so much for
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I
thanks for
don't know what
sharing
to
that.
say about you now.
I learned so much tonight between our guest and Clint and
Yeah.
Was it birth live or was it an egg? I've got that scenario in my head. I can't get it out.
The things you think of, I'm terrified.
It's just like connection after connection. I can't get it out of my
It's just insanity. It's absolute insanity. All right. Anyway, enough about Bob because now Clint's kind of ruined like the whole dynamic of Bob.
I can't hate Bob. I
Yeah,
can't.
you can't hate Bob because you look like him as a kid, so it's game fucking over. What? All right. So Nicole hasn't seen it. Abby, have you seen it?
Yes, and I
What do you?
hate Bob. I'm sorry. But I will give it another shot because he was just so annoying and screamy and bleh. But that could be the bad dubbing. So
Yeah.
Well,
He
me.
looks like a bird.
Yeah. If you watch it on mute, you'll like it a lot better.
yeah, I
Adam,
can see that.
shut up. Adam is convinced that this kid is a bird of some kind. Adam is definitely like he's a bird.
Fucking
Oh Lord.
And therefore
House by the
animatronic.
Aviary.
Fuck. That'll be our dubbed version. Oh shit. God. Oh. Damn, dude, you came in and just fucking you're just setting the world on fucking fire. That's what that golden monkey does. Exactly
Gives
what
me a
that shit-
personality. You've
That's
all seen
it.
it sober.
Oh fuck. Amanda, I guess you've never
made-
seen it though, right?
It made Wit crack up with
What,
that
House of Cemetery?
Sarlacc head.
Yeah.
Do you like Bob?
I don't like Bob.
Yeah, I don't know who likes Bob except for Clint.
Well,
Clint would you
Whatever.
adopt?
Feels
Would you,
Bob,
That's an
it's different.
exception. When you look like Bob as a child, you can't hate Bob.
it's true story.
I gotta rewatch
Right.
it now.
It's true
Yeah,
story.
I wouldn't. I couldn't hate anyone that.
But I don't want to hate Clint at the end.
Yeah, well, no,
You're
he
like, "God
deserves
damn
that.
it, now I
He
hate
deserved
Clint."
that.
Yeah.
You would deserve
You
that
deserve
for
that.
looking like
goddammit. You're
Bob.
looking like Bob. What the fuck? And now you look like Bob Vila. So how does that happen?
Ah.
And you
I
go
don't
from looking
know.
like this Bob to Bob Vila, like today.
Bob Vila.
Yeah, Bob Vila.
This old house.
No, that's Norm. Is that Norm?
I told you, he
Bob
looks
Vila
like
was
Gary
this-
Sinise.
Who?
Gary
Clint?
Sinise.
I told you that.
Yes, you
That's
did.
what my sister said.
What?
My sister saw some of the pictures from the Poconos, and she's like, "Oh, he looks just like Gary Sinise."
Oh, that's a
didn't
good
know.
compliment.
I haven't
That's
had
not
that
bad.
one before.
It is a compliment, yes.
It is.
Oh,
Wait,
told I
Clint
look
looks
like-
like Gary Sinise?
So
Yeah.
I think my sister might have a secret crush on
She
you.
was like
Oh,
a little
apparently.
like Bob, a little like Gary Sinise.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think he
And
looks like
Howard the
Bob
Duck.
anymore. I think he grew out of the Bob.
No, he looks like
Yeah,
Bob
He grew
Vila.
out of the Bob.
Right.
Here,
Bob
right.
Vila.
let's do Bob Vila.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's get
He
some.
does
always
not
told
look
him-
like Bob Vila.
Did she have any celebrity comparisons for the rest of us? Just that curiosity.
Look, that's fucking. That's Clint's
Oh,
Bob
who, my
Vila. Look,
sister?
Bob Vila.
Yeah.
Bob Vila.
It does not look like.
Look at that.
Maybe like
Clint.
Clinton like 30 years.
They both have a beard.
Bob Vila.
That's the only-
connection. Clint's
Look.
hair is not that gray.
Not yet.
He ain't got no
Give
fucking
it
hair
10.
yet. Look at this chick with these big old titties.
That's Pamela
Big old
Anderson from
That's
Full Time.
Home Improvement. Yeah.
Home Improvement.
God damn. What's that other guy? Norm from this old house? Norm?
Richard
that guy.
Karn.
No!
Ow.
Norm Abraham. Yeah, that's him. No, who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, that guy. There's Clint.
All right, y'all. I'm hopping off here. I was highly unprepared for this.
Well, you did phenomenal.
All
I
right.
didn't do
you.
anything.
You don't have
Thank
to.
you so much.
Thank you for coming on.
See
man.
y'all later.
All right.
Mwah.
Good night.
Mwah.
Night.
Hold on, I gotta get Bob Vila. I gotta get Norm. All right. Anyway, you all look up Norm Abram at some point. That's Clint. Okay. Clint, who's your creepy kid of choice?
I feel like the most relevant thing that I can say. Well, no, I'm gonna skip that.
All right.
I will, because
So
maybe
much
somebody
for that.
else will say it. Although I might be stealing Nicole's here when I say this. Anybody see the movie The Bad Seed?
That was my first one. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
With Macaulay?
No, you're thinking The Good Son.
Oh,
Which is
from like the
second one.
70s.
That's also a good one.
Yes, I have seen The Bad Seed.
But no, yeah, the
I
original
love-
one.
The
The
one
Bad
from
Seed.
56?
Yeah,
So much.
yeah, such a good movie.
It is a really good movie.
And it comes with
And-
a warning in the middle, like before the end scene. The
Yeah.
movie stops and there's a warning on the screen of how basically scary this is going to be, and don't spoil it for anyone else. And then I don't know if you've all seen it. I don't want to spoil it,
I've seen it.
Yeah, because you'll
Yeah.
have a curse put on
Yeah.
you for fucking it up.
but it is from the 50s. So if you haven't seen it yet,
True.
Yeah, you've had plenty of time. Now that girl who played that character, holy shit,
McCormick or something. I can't
She-
look it up.
she was incredible, and she played that character perfectly as a basically an emotionless child who would stop at nothing to get what she wanted, and it didn't matter who was in the way or who she had to hurt.
She was
Patty-
Patty McCormick.
Yeah,
I knew it was a McCormick. I
Yep,
just
you had
didn't
it.
think of her first
Patty
name.
McCormick.
yeah, such a cool flick.
What a great movie.
I need to see it
And
again.
can we
Actually,
spoil the ending because it's hysterical?
hysterical.
It's
Well,
hysterical.
it is because
God damn.
basically God takes her out. Like
Ah.
she's so evil that she gets struck by lightning and God takes her out. Like it's just such an odd ending.
Yeah,
After the warning that they stop, don't tell your friends what you're about to see. Yet I just told you.
Did it not feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'll get a little bit of an agreement. Did it not feel like a long episode of the Twilight Zone? That's
Yes,
what it kinda
sort of
reminded
the
me of.
talking Tina, aspect, I suppose.
And it's a long and Clint, I don't know if you saw it or not, but this is a long movie. This is a 2-hour movie.
And for the 50s, that's long.
That's
Yeah.
insanity. It's a
I
great
love
movie
it.
though, man.
She is an
it's-
evil little child.
yeah.
they did a lot of character development with that.
Mm-hmm. Nicole, have you seen it?
No.
That surprises me. I think
You
That
haven't?
does, yeah.
would like it.
You watch that weird shit.
That blows my mind. I thought for sure you had seen it. I thought you had
Yeah.
talked about it before.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
that might have been me.
You need to,
Oh,
you need
maybe.
to watch it. You need to watch it.
I don't
It's
normally
good.
get the two of you confused.
Mm.
I do. I do all the time. I'm like, Abby, shut up. Oh, wait, that was Nicole.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're just so used to
kidding.
telling me to shut up.
No, I'm kidding.
I get it.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah, I'd hope you get
You
eaten by an
sneak-
alligator and
I'm gonna shoot you in your head.
sit you in the face.
oh, shit, shoot in the face. Shit, shoot in the fuck. Oh, yeah. So Abby's seen it. Adam, have you seen this?
I have. I don't have a lot to add other than it's a really good movie.
yeah,
This is true.
it was.
And-
Yeah, it
An
was,
evil little girl.
Yes. If you haven't seen it, guys out there, the
it
bad
was so out of
Seed.
place for the time that it was made. Like,
Oh, it's way
it's a subject that no one was covering.
Nope.
You know,
it's
Yeah.
beyond its time for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely ahead of its time.
it's like that's a sociopath before they really had a name for it. You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
And it was a kid. That's what makes it even scarier.
a
Like
kid that was a tiny little sweet, beautiful blonde girl with pigtails.
pigtails.
Yeah.
Little braids, you know, she
Yep.
was the sweet and innocent little girl
Yeah.
who was a true psychopath.
I loved the oh fuck, I don't even know what his character was. He was like a handyman or something.
The handyman guy, yeah.
Yeah. Loved him.
was-
He's the only one who could see her for who she was.
Was that
Their dynamic was amazing.
Gage
And I
Clark.
loved how he messed with her about it when she got caught for taking out that little boy. She's gonna get the chair.
Yep.
You know, they got special ones for kids. They got a blue
That
chair for
was
little boys and a pink chair for little girls.
Big
So
chair for
fucking
little
great.
girls.
Oh. Yeah, I
It is
definitely
a
got to
good
see that
movie.
again.
Yeah, the dynamic between those two, it was and again, it was just so ahead of its time, like, you know, and it came out in 56, and this was, you know, it predates the fucking Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
And the Twilight Zone, I think I would definitely have to say took a couple nods from,
Paid some homage.
yeah, without a doubt. I mean, like you said, you know, the Tiny Tina, it takes away the
Fucking
boy
Tina was freaking
the
terrifying.
boy with the thoughts. He can, you know, he turns that one guy into a jack in the box
Mhm.
for thinking bad thoughts.
Oh.
It took a lot of pages out of this one. So man, that's a good one, Clint. I like
Yeah.
that.
I'm not
Thank
at
you.
all mad that you took my
No.
first one.
Nicole, who's your
What?
creepy fucking kid? What do you want? You know goddamn well what the order is. You know what the fuck you need to do, and you still say what? Who's your creepy fucking kid that you're picking?
First one on my list.
Yes.
I'm going to go with the one that started it all. Probably one of the first creepy kid movies I've ever seen. I got to go with Danny Glick from Salem's Lot. That fucking
Dude.
window scene
I didn't even have that on my
still
list. Like,
gives me
it
nightmares.
still freaks me out.
He was the scariest. Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Just the whole window scene.
So I guess everyone knows this by now, but they filmed it in reverse. That's why
Yep.
it looks so
Yeah.
creepy.
The way the fog just
Jeez,
goes in and out,
man,
but-
that like unsettled me for a long time.
I hear that.
That is creepy.
Yeah.
Just looking at a still from that. Oh
I
my
can't
God.
even. I can't even. It's fucking terrifying.
It is, and it's funny that you bring it up because when we went to Country Junction, I turned
God.
that movie on, right, and I was like, I'm just gonna
Right.
let it go,
Mhm.
Come back, that's the exact fucking scene it
Of
was
course.
on. I'm like, are you for fucking real? First of all, I was surprised it was still going. Second of all, I'm like,
Mhm.
that's of all scenes, that's the scene we land on.
Mhm. That
And
scene
it's-
and the coffin scene.
And yep, and it's so terrifying to watch that, you know, and the fact that we know everybody should know that it was filmed in reverse. If you don't, you don't now. But it's the way that it's captured where, you know, you see him and he's literally this close to opening the window, and then you just see him back up so slowly and the tear running down his face because he knows damn well that was his friend.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing he can do about it now. I can't let him in because we know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And again, and you know, oh man, you know, kids are so. I think when you see kids in scenes in any really any movie, but horror movies, it's like, I don't know, it's more impactful. You know, just because you don't expect kids to
Perish.
I guess, to well, and that happens. Yeah, and that happens very seldomly. But you know, to have that emotion, like, you know, backing up and knowing that you can't do anything for your friend. There's nothing you can do about it,
Mm-hmm.
and you just close the blinds.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, fuck me running. That's
Yep, grab your
sucks.
cross and
Yep.
yeah,
So-
he scared the shit out of me.
I
Still does.
Still
can
does,
understand,
yeah.
can understand why,
Yeah.
without a doubt. Abby, you said still scares you, so you know what we're talking about.
Yep.
Adam, you like Salem's Lot. I know that.
Oh yeah, it's great. Great King adaptation.
One of my
One
favorites.
one of the best King adaptations.
Mhm.
Like period.
I agree.
Really, really good. One of the best even vampire
Sexy David
miniseries or movies that has come out prior. That came out in the 70s, right?
I want to say
Yeah. But so like before the 80s like vampire boom with like with Fright Night and Lost Boys and Near Dark, that was like one of the best vampire modern tellings of a vampire story going, and still holds up. That Nosferatu makeup and everything. It's awesome.
And that was one of the best looking physical vampires.
Yeah.
For the time,
you can't beat that look, that Nosferatu look.
No, you can't.
I mean, for obviously, I said I didn't like Voyage of Demeter, but the vampire in that, the vampire in that looks amazing, and it's because he takes so much of his look comes from Nosferatu and this movie or this show that we're talking about, and that kind of like old school looking vampire.
Yeah. Oh, I echo that without a doubt. It scared me as a kid because it was, and this was one of those other ones that, and Adam, you can attest to it because you're, you and Clint, actually everybody can. What the fuck am I talking about? There was always things that were on TV that were on more than others.
Yeah.
And Salem's Lot was on TV quite a bit. Whether it was TNT, TBS, one of those channels had it going. And it does hold a special place because of that. And I mention it a lot when we talk about these things with like the USA Up All Night and stuff. But
TBS, TBS. Sorry, I don't mean to. TBS at one time was three things: Salem's Lot, The Beastmaster, and wrestling. And that was it.
Oh yeah, WCW.
It was a
Thunder.
good time.
Give me some Thunder.
I wish it was like that now.
Oh shit.
Anyway, sorry. That's one of the.
I love the HBO. Hey Beastmaster.
Yeah, it's the truth.
It's true, without doubt. Yes, fantastic pick on that one. Oh, Danny Glick. And just want to give a special shout out to David Soul.
I love that man.
Because I love that man's haircut in that movie. And he couldn't close a fucking Jeep door. Like 4 times.
We'll see how the remake does.
Where's our banner, Clint? Where's our marquee?
I was not keeping track of it. I'm sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Let me fix that now.
I'm just kidding with you, because we've only done like 3 fucking movies.
Right.
We should just put Whit Hertford at the bottom in big ass fucking
Totally
letters.
worth it, dude. That was awesome.
That was beyond worth it.
That was great. I told you guys I had somebody special. Abby, is that who you thought I was going to bring on?
Well, I wasn't sure at first, but when I saw Beatrice, then I knew instantly that's who it was.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting
one of the
Beatrice
ones I didn't
either.
think of.
I hit Beatrice up at the last minute, and she was like, "Yeah, come on." Had no problem with it. Just, I love that
She's
woman.
awesome.
That woman is fucking incredible.
Yeah, she's great.
She's a
amazing.
sweetheart.
There you go. Clint's got it. Abby, who's your pick?
All right. So I'm going to go with since Clint brought up the bad seed, I'm going to bring up the good son, since that sort of came up in passing, which
Jesus
is
Christ.
a fantastic movie. I saw 3 times in the theater back in the day. I think I was dating Macaulay Culkin's character like years before. It's really bad. He's like, it was a little too close, but it's a great movie. Have you all seen it?
Adam looks perturbed.
Well, I just want to know what the similarities were. Did he throw
No, just because when he
onto,
brought up
high traffic streets? Or what
wait, what the similarities?
Yeah, the similarities.
The similarity to what? Oh, to the guy I was dating?
Yes.
Just like the weird way he would like put little animals on sticks and like he was a weird dude. And
Did this happen? Yeah. Is this a thing? Did this
well,
really
not
happen?
when I was dating him. When we saw the movie, he told me the stories of his childhood.
I was like,
I got nervous and got the fuck out of that relationship.
Okay, yeah, I was like, so you dated a guy that put animals on
No,
sticks?
like roaches or something on spikes and like line them up in this. I don't know.
I was gonna say you should probably get out of that relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lickety fucking
many years ago. Actually, probably shortly after the movie.
It's a shame that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a shame. I don't think Abby would be here with us right now if she would, if that would have worked out.
It'd be Abby on a stick.
Yeah.
Yay.
Abby on a pipe.
But have you all seen the movie?
Yep. Many,
Yeah.
many times.
Yes, yes.
Many
Absolutely.
times.
It wouldn't be a hangout if one of us didn't talk about killing Abby, right?
I mean,
Abby on a stick.
Usually it's
I
me.
get it.
No, notice me. I'm 3 for 3. Fuck. Abby, I really don't have any animosity toward you. I don't want to kill you.
I know. I get it.
I'm pretty sure I don't have
want
any.
to kill me too. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think I have any kind
Well,
of
don't.
unfathomed rage. I don't think.
It's deep. It's deep down.
It must be. Usually I want to kill Clint.
You always hurt the ones you love.
I know. It fucking
That's right.
blows.
I told my nephews and nieces that The Good Son was Home Alone 2, and I put it on.
God damn.
And
That's fucked up.
they were like, "What happened to Kevin?"
Oh no.
They're like, nothing. He's just trying to hurt
this is
Elijah Wood.
This is if the Wet Bandits won.
If the Wet Bandits had caught him and had their way with him, this would have been him like 3 years later.
That is fucking incredible. God damn it. That's fucking awesome. That's God damn, that's cruel. But that's God damn, that's fun. That's fuck, man. And
He doesn't look like a bird. I'll give him that.
oh yeah, he doesn't look like a bird. And that was that Elijah Wood was in that, wasn't he not? Was
Mhm.
he?
Yep. David
Little baby
Moore.
Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
You know what? 8-year-old Elijah Wood looks just like 46-year-old Elijah
Yeah,
Wood.
he really
Like,
does. It's creepy.
He just wears skinny jeans now. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Those big blue eyes.
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck.
I used to think he had a very punchable face. I like him more now. I don't know what my issue was. I had like a real visceral response to him and Toby Maguire for some reason.
Oh, wow.
But
I get
yeah,
it.
Toby, I'm still iffy on, but I like.
Fucking hate you, Spider-Man.
I don't know why. I can't figure it out,
That's
but
all right. It's
I'm
understandable.
better with Elijah now.
That's
Oh.
good.
I
Good.
think Maniac did it for me.
What,
You didn't-
what was
oh,
his claim
yeah.
to fame before Lord of the Rings? Or was it just Lord
He
of the
was in that movie with Mel Gibson. I know.
Rings? He was
With Jamie Lee Curtis.
he's in the movie with Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner wears a cowboy hat.
He was
Open range.
Oh,
no
I'm
the
gonna have to
War.
look this up, aren't I?
Dances
That's
with
one of my
Wolves?
favorites. The War.
The War.
War.
Yes,
Kevin
The War.
Costner. Yeah,
War,
I
yeah.
Wow,
love
you
that
fuck,
movie.
you motherfucker, you don't know nothing about Elijah Wood, you fucks. He was
I
the
know
kid,
a lot about Elijah.
he was the
Wood.
kid in Back to
I
the
know.
Future Part 2.
Yes,
He
he
was.
was. He was also
don't.
in
That was
North.
that was his claim to fame.
North
Mhm.
was great.
Yeah,
North.
use your
Oh,
hands.
that was it. North. That was another one. North. What
North
a
was
terrible
good.
movie that was.
Yeah.
But I love that movie.
Come to Daddy's awesome. Sorry,
What
we're
comes
de-
that is.
let's go back to the good son.
I really like
Good
Back
fun.
to the Future. You have to use your hands. I'm like,
I'm
yeah,
alone,
Michael
too.
J. Fox sucked that dick.
I'm
Jesus.
trying to see what else was before them.
You have to use your hands. Like a baby's toy. Talking about my penis like that.
Forever Your Girl, Paula Abdul video.
Forever Young
Oh!
was the Mel Gibson, Jamie Lee Curtis
Thank
movie
you.
he was in.
Thank you. I was getting ready to look
And
that up.
Radio Flyer he was in.
Yep.
He was in
Anyway.
two
Spinning now.
Paula Abdul videos.
What the fuck?
He was in Straight Up and Forever Your Girl.
He was in two of them.
What? That shouldn't be allowed.
Right?
So
God damn.
Macaulay Culkin got stuck in
Sin
Neverland,
City.
he got
and he
stuck
got and
on,
he was hanging
black or white.
out with Paul Abdul.
Yeah. Well, Macaulay
Yeah.
Culkin's doing a music video with Michael Jackson.
Choose
What was
your
that
own
TV show he
adventure.
did?
I'd go towards
With
the
the
Paul
dog.
Abdul.
Damn it, Macaulay Culkin. Why did you have to be?
Oh,
in
Elijah, the Wilford.
That's it. Yeah.
Wilford, yeah.
Wilford.
Wilford.
Oh yeah, that
Wilford.
and that's
I love that show.
an American remake of an English show, I believe.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's crinkling up some shit.
Sorry, I got the munchies.
Oh, that's okay. We understand. Nicole was on her 18th blow pop. Even that's only her second
Still on
one.
my first.
Wow. At least you can make it last.
Most memorable
You're really
scene in that
gonna
movie, though,
say
is-
something like that?
Don't they toss a mannequin off a bridge or a high rise or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the first. That's like the first indication that like tell Elijah Wood.
Maybe something's not right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some
Tries to
scarecrow
drown his
type thing he
sister.
made. Make some RV like turn on its side and Bunch of cars crash into
I
it.
do love the ending of that movie, where the mother is
Did he
facing.
get
Oh
struck?
God!
Did he get
How
struck
do you
by
make
lightning?
that decision? Oh my God! I couldn't.
Who plays the mom?
Oh,
It wasn't anybody I recognized.
I don't think it was anybody major, was it? Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see.
Wendy Crewson.
Oh man,
I know that
how
name.
could you say it wasn't?
Yeah, the
somebody you
name. The name sounds familiar.
I'm not sure what
I
she's
think she was in.
Air Force One.
Yeah, she was in Air Force One. Santa Claus 2 and 3. Holy fuck! When you're in Santa Claus 2 and 3,
And 3.
well, she was in all of them. Well, goddamn. She's also in a movie called Better Than Chocolate. Huh.
She was in
Anyway.
October Faction.
The what?
Did anybody see October Faction?
October Faction?
It was a
No.
TV show, 11 episodes.
No.
No. Did you
Missed that
see
one.
it? Was it good?
It's all
Are
like
you-
Monster Hunter family stuff.
Oh, okay.
It was okay.
She's also in the remake of Death Wish. If anybody saw that piece of shit.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Bruce Willis. You fuck.
Never saw any of them.
The first one, the
Yeah.
original.
Yeah, Charles Bronson was fantastic.
Isn't like Bruce
Heart-wrenching.
Willis missing a frontal lobe right now?
Yeah, I'm like,
Can we let?
God damn, can I mute you real quick? You
Well,
fuck.
didn't you just say like Bruce Willis?
I said Bruce Willis fucked up Death Wish. I didn't say fucking
I thought
missing
you
a
said
fucking
something.
piece of
I thought you
brain.
said something bad about that Bruce Willis. I thought you were criticizing him.
I
How
was.
drunk is Adam right now?
I don't know. How drunk are you? Are you?
I'm
I need
missing
to
my
get on-
frontal lobe.
I need to get
I'm
on your-
missing my frontal.
I'm not on the level of the
On
devil
a
right
scale
now.
of 1 to Paul, how awesome are you?
I came to Bruce Willis's aid. Just I
You did.
jumped the gun.
No, you're fine. I'm giving you shit 100% now. I don't even where the fuck where we
I don't know. You
Now,
said
Dawn
Death
missing-
Wish was
missing
fucked
his
up.
frontal lobe. See?
Death yeah, well I wasn't born with it. Yeah. Sorry, I keep looking down. I finally replaced the fucking lenses in my Oakleys today, and they are fucked up. Like I feel like I'm like got drunk goggles on. I'm like I got to turn certain ways because of shit, whatever. Benicio del Toro was in Death Wish. Elizabeth Shue was in Death Wish.
Yeah, I didn't bother watching the new one. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death Wish.
Yeah.
I
So
think I watched it, but I don't
The new
remember
Death
much
Wish?
about it. Yeah, I don't think I remember much about it though.
no, that was
who is
Death
Charles
Wish
Bronson?
Buffy.
Huh?
Was it Charles Bronson?
No, that was the original.
So this is a remake.
Yeah, this is like 2018.
Yeah.
You know what is the best Death Wish remake? Death Sentence with Kevin Bacon. Did you ever see that? Did
What?
you ever see Death Sentence with Kevin Bacon?
What the fuck?
Are you making that up?
No,
He's
it's
not-
great.
no,
It's
he's-
a great fucking movie, and it's Death Wish. It's 100% Death Wish.
Like it's part of the universe, or it should be
No,
Death
it
Wish?
should be.
Okay.
The guy that
The same
did
movie.
Saw, the
John
guy
Goodman.
who
Yeah.
did Saw did it.
I'm reading the synopsis, and it sounds like Death
James
Wish.
Wan. Nicole. not
Damn.
even here for James Wan.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck,
don't believe it's
Nicole?
James. No,
It is James Wan.
did Saw.
Yeah. No.
James Wan did Saw. James Wan is the director of Death Sentence.
Let's see.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. James Wan. Okay, there you go. Then I was right.
That's got a good cast too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aisha
John
Tyler
Goodman's
and
in it.
John Goodman. Yeah.
Kelly
Ooh.
Preston, R.I.P.
No shit.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Hell yeah.
Great movie.
Okay, adding this to the
That's on
What's
YouTube,
this?
Hulu, Sling. Fuck yeah, I'm in.
Hall Flicks.
Paul Flex.
yeah.
Yeah. I know. I keep looking at all these. I'm like Paul Flex.
It's
Maybe.
it's Death Wish meets Taxi Driver meets Falling Down.
God damn. That's
I love
that's
me some
quite-
Kevin Bacon.
That's quite the combo, man.
Kevin and his bacon bits. I love him.
Kevin's bait. Jesus Christ. Adam,
Did you ever
who's
see
your,
Murder in the First? That movie was
Oh, dude, that's so sad.
Yeah.
That movie
It's
is
hard.
so
That
sad.
movie is fucked.
Let's watch this movie about this guy that had to live in the closet for 40 years. That's fun.
Yeah.
Go get a popcorn.
You saw Kevin Bacon's penis? Okay.
Let me.
Like didn't like remember when they let him out for like a minute and he thought he was out for like he
Oh.
thought he was getting out and it was only for like 20 minutes. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I can't even
That's
I'm about to have
man.
a panic attack
Yeah,
right now.
I'm not-
just
I'm
thinking
not
about
talking
that.
about
But I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure
talking
that's
about
where he
that
met his
shit.
wife, so
Holy
it worked out okay.
No, fuck.
That's
And
absurd.
Gary Oldman was a fucking. Gary Oldman is a dick in every villainous,
He's so good at it.
but he's so fucking good at it. Christian Slater's in that too, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. He was a lawyer.
That's right. That's right. That movie is fucked.
We should do a Kevin Bacon hangout. Oh,
We should
Kevin
watch a Death
Bacon.
Sentence. We should do that as a watch.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Oh, let's do that.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
who's your creepy kid?
right.
Well, you
I don't
gotta
know.
go by your name, motherfucker.
No, I'm not. Because I don't know when the next time. This is kind of like a shortened hangout because we had a really awesome special guest.
Yeah.
And I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to talk about this movie is, and probably no one's seen it, but I really like it.
Okay.
It's from 2007.
Yep.
It's a movie called Joshua.
Oh, I saw that movie. That's on my
I was gonna
list.
say.
It's with Sam Rockwell,
Yes.
Vera Farmiga.
Where they have the new baby, and Joshua does not like the new baby. That movie was.
Well, you think that he doesn't, and then it's really he doesn't like his parents, and he doesn't think his parents are fit to be parents.
Fit, yeah.
And he concocts this whole strategy to like get the parents out of the way. Well, I don't want to ruin it, but like he has a plan.
He's very smart.
Yeah, and
that's actually a good movie.
He's like a child prodigy,
Mhm.
and then and he kind of like tolerates his parents, but then once this new baby comes along, he gets all weird about it. And
that one scene where the mother, what was that? Where
yeah,
the
like
mother
he
comes
does
in,
things
like,
to
the baby's
manipulate his
not-
mom because the mom has a she had postpartum depression. I'm saying that right? Postpartum depression.
Yeah.
When so she gets it again. So he does things to kind of like
Trigger
manipulate that and trigger her and make people think that she's nuts. And it's a really, really disturbing movie, but like disturbing in a good way. It's really good. It's really complex and just a really neat little movie. It's got a kick-ass score from Dave Matthews Band. I don't even like them. But they wrote like a song just for this movie. And it's like awesome. It's called The Fly. It's a great song. They play it at the end, and in the song actually the character of Joshua sits at a piano with his uncle at the end, and is singing it. And the words of the song reveal what his plan was like throughout the entire movie. And like when you're listening to it, you're just like, wow, like,
damn,
that's crazy. Yeah, it's a good movie.
He's a super villain.
No, Michael McKean was in that too. That was one of his last movies that he was in. The guy from Saturday Night. I think was he on Saturday Night Live? I think
Michael McKean.
Yeah.
I gotta look at that.
Yeah, for a little
Like
while.
Lenny
Yeah.
from Lenny and
Yeah.
Squiggy.
Yeah, Lenny and Squiggy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was also in Clue.
Yeah, Clue.
I mean, he's still alive.
Is he?
Yes.
Thought he died.
No, and he's still married to what's her face.
Yeah,
Annette
he
O'Toole.
was in Better
Annette
Call
O'Toole, yeah.
Saul for a while.
I
he's
thought
still
he
doing
died.
stuff.
No,
My bad.
he's
He's
no
75.
Lenny. Squiggy died.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, that dude's
He had
fucking
MS.
awesome.
But
He's awesome in
Lenny's
Better
still
Call
alive,
Saul.
Still married to Annette O'Toole, who
O'Toole, yeah.
was both Clark's mother and didn't she play Lana Lang in like Superman 3?
I think so.
Wow.
We gotta run this by Nicole and see if she's seen this movie.
I'm glad
What?
David St. Hubbins is still around.
Nicole, have you seen a
I
movie
know.
called Joshua?
2007. Sam Rockwell, Vera Farmiga.
Formiga.
No.
Or Farmiga.
That's-
Sounds familiar, but I don't think.
Flamingo. What's the one we were just talking about whenever Nicole was gone? Murder in the First. Have you seen that, Nicole?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
That's a one and done for me. I can't. It's too. I
Yeah,
can't
I've never
handle it.
watched
Yeah,
it since the first time.
I can't. It's
Yep.
too much.
No, we were talking about Death Sentence.
Death
because
Sentence.
James Wan
James
directed
Wan.
Death Sentence.
I have not seen that one.
Well,
Neither
that's
have we. Were
watch
thinking of
along.
doing a watch
along.
Okay.
watch along because it's Kevin Bacon. It's kind of like what do we say? What is
Directed
that?
by James
Death-
Wan
Death-
doing a Death Watch.
Mm.
Yeah,
James Wan and Kevin Bacon. God,
Ooh,
one
And
ovary
John
exploded, and
Goodman?
there goes the other one.
that's a double stuff right there.
Double stuff.
Double stuff for you.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Look
Scrambled
out.
eggs.
It's a double stuff. Oh, I didn't get that at first. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
did.
Oh my
Wasn't
god.
blonde. Nicole's
Yeah.
a blonde Oreo right
I'm
now.
just here for a standard corking, Nicole. I'm not
Yeah,
here
there
for
it
stuff.
is. There it is. Thank you.
Corky.
Yes. We were.
I didn't
nailed
sign
it.
on for the double stuff.
Nicole's a redheaded Oreo right now. Jesus.
A redheaded Oreo.
Red.
All right.
Don't. Yeah.
Double
I ain't
stuff.
saying shit. No,
I probably wouldn't. I don't know what you can say. Moving on. Moving
nothing appropriate. Yeah.
right along.
Moving right along.
Moving right along.
Which is the-
All right. So only I have the distinction of being able to bring this kid up because I think Clint is Adam maybe. But Clint, I know for a fact, is one of the only other people that I know has seen the movie
Wow.
and can attest.
Yeah.
It's on your list, Clint, but I'm taking it because I have to because I introduced you to the movie.
Okay.
But I'm going with Mr. Michael.
Yeah.
From Burial Ground.
What a creeper. What a creeper, man.
Yeah.
Like like way back when we were doing like Hamityville halfway houses, Don had this idea that we were going to do like Italian zombie films.
Halfway
And-
houses.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
ones
The
that-
people
we
that,
only-
that just getting out of prison, they could live
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you guys for a while.
Yeah, we only did a couple of those episodes, but
That's awesome.
they were just like general topics. It was before we did Hangouts. We kind of
Yeah.
did that as a podcast form, and we decided to talk about Italian zombie films. And Don elaborated the formula of an Italian zombie film, but we did talk about Burial Ground, and I made fun of this kid. I said it was like if you brought a Keebler elf to life and gave it meth. That's what this guy
and that is one
looked like to me.
That's
Hold on.
it.
Let me
And
pull
then
this up.
Don was like, he was like 30 years old when he did that. He has a medical condition. I was like, oh, well, thanks for making me feel like a dick.
Well, asshole here. So we this is what me and him do. We always say something like that, and then we always wind up making each other feel like shit. So him the other day. So check this out. So Gary Busey got brought up in the chat, right? So fucking who brought up something and then I said something.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
And Clint was like, he had a stroke when he was 7 years old, and I was
that
like,
was a
Oh,
joke.
that.
I was
yeah.
like, unsent message.
That was not real. I said that as a joke.
I was
That
like,
was not
I was
real.
like unsent message because I was like, I feel like a real dick now because he came
Just
up
the-
on the screen. Oh,
yeah.
I said something. He was a mongoloid. I was like, look at that mongoloid,
Oh God.
and I was like,
Oh.
Clint goes, he had a stroke, and I was like, unsent message, and he's like, somebody said something about, oh, Don unsent Gary Busey's dick. I was like, because Nicole's always doing. I think Nicole started the dick pic thing.
No, I did
No,
not.
Adam.
Adam
Started
did.
of saying of saying that was a dick pic.
that. Yeah, he
so-
would unsend a message. We're like, what was that message? He's
Dick
like,
pic.
"Oh, it was dick pic. Wrong
So-
group.
So,
You know?
so I got oh, you unsent Gary Busey's dick. I was like, I felt awful because I thought he was being serious. I went and looked it up. I'm like,
no, that was
Gary
a
Busey
joke.
didn't have a stroke when he was 7, you cocksucker.
Oh, he left
I
half
felt
his brains
awful.
on the side of a highway
I felt fucking
when he was
awful.
50 something.
I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, way to go,
Uh.
Clint. So
Yeah. How did he do that? Was it a motorcycle accident?
Wow.
See, that's weird because he used to advocate for motorcycle safety and wearing helmets. So what the fuck?
That happened after the accident
Oh.
because he never used to wear helmets.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think I don't remember if he wasn't wearing the helmet when he got in the accident,
Holy
but
fucking shit.
or he was, and it's the only reason he's alive. But it was after the
Yeah.
accident
Yeah.
that he started
he-
advocating,
I got you. Oh,
and then
well,
he just got weirder.
that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyhow, Don, can we share a picture of?
I'm
Michael?
working on it, man. I gotta
Okay.
get a good one.
Because I can't have said all that about him and then we don't show it.
I would never do that. I would never do that. To you, brother.
All right, I appreciate it.
I'm just trying to find a good one because son of a bitch.
Usually the one with him laying in bed with the.
That's the one
with
you
the
know
blanket
what?
up.
Yeah, I'll just show a bunch of them. All right. All right. Nicole, did I offend you, Nicole? You seem
Brace
like you're
yourself.
upset.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
You're concentrating really fucking hard. All right, there's old Michael.
Oh, that
All
guy.
right. Yeah.
Does he look like a Gabriel elf?
There's the one where he's under the covers. This one where he's screaming.
Oh God. Ugh.
This kid is fucking terrifying. And all right, so if it wasn't bad enough,
Never mind. That's not a kid, right? That's
It's
like
not,
a 30-year-old
yeah,
man.
yeah, he's like a 30-year-old.
But he was cast as a kid.
Yeah.
So
What makes this even worse, if it wasn't bad enough there, is
Thought it was something.
right. Is so they decided. So again, this is a Italian zombie flick, so you know how fucked up those are already. So he is infatuated with his mother. I'm not, and I won't
Speaking
go
of Oedipus,
I won't go any further
Yeah.
than that, other than the end. And thank you. I'm glad you said Michael, because so he that's a spoiler alert. Clint will, I'll say it's a good movie. Clint will fight me tooth and nail for that one. But at the end of the movie, so he does die in the movie. But at the end he comes back as a zombie and he decides to bite his mother's tit off. Literally
Nice.
and figuratively. Like no
Deep.
joke.
That's deep.
And
Yeah.
I'm talking like it's craziness.
yeah. That was.
But overall, this dude, whoever, I knew the name. I did know the name of the actor, but I'm not going to look it up now. Whatever. But,
Ted Danson.
yeah, it was Ted Danson. William Sadler.
Before
Biting
Cheers.
titties off. Shut up,
she would
Nicole.
have known already. if
Shut
it was
Nicole.
Sadler.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not a word.
This dude fucking rocked this part. Like, you want to talk about, I don't give a goddamn if it was supposed to be a kid or not. This dude overall was creepy as fuck.
Yeah, he did what he was supposed to do.
He did what he was supposed to do without a fucking doubt. Yeah. So again, I know Clint was probably the only one out of us that has seen it. If you haven't seen it,
Go ahead and check it
Go
out.
see it.
I mean, it's it's really it's really faulty. I mean,
and it's not faulty.
I know, but
Very
the way it comes
faulty.
across, yeah.
Oh,
So
it's-
faulty.
Oh, it's
Um,
fucking nuts.
What's faulty on Urban Dictionary? That's got to be something.
Look,
Very faulty.
yeah.
I'm not even
Well,
gonna say it. I'm not doing it.
they
That's all I can say, and I
they-
can say it.
pulled
Oh.
they pulled a freaking eyeball scene with a splinter of wood. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They-
Yeah.
that's-
Oh, that is
that-
very
I
faulty.
have seen this
Yeah.
movie. I mean, I know
That
it's
is
not
very
zombie,
faulty.
but you
Yeah.
know, I
like
feel like
the
I've seen this.
like
It
the
goes-
one
it goes
the
on
one
another
servant.
name.
Yeah, the one servant in the house gets her hand like hit with a garden tool when she's reaching outside the window. Then they drag her body out, and then they do this whole thing where she swings down and her hand turns. You know,
Yeah.
still stuck to the wall.
Yeah.
You know, it's super
Oh.
gross.
What
Yeah.
year was this one?
This was
I don't know. Shit.
I got you. Hold on, my love. I got you.
81
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was 81.
Burial Ground: The Knights of Terror.
Yep,
sounds right.
that's it. Knights of Terror.
Yeah.
That's the ink. Well, it's not the
Yeah.
Italian version, but that's what a lot of people know it as.
And the zombies look super gross.
They do, and
mean-
Yeah, they're all meaty, if I remember correct.
Yeah.
and the backup Clint. So this is a weird one because of how the zombies act, especially with that scene he was just talking about. Like, so they actually throw these things, a stake that pins her hand to the wall, and then they're carrying around like pretty much garden tools.
Yeah.
And the one reaches up with a scythe and decapitates her. Like, you can see them holding it up, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers are smart.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, yeah, not Clint's finest, funnest time, I guess.
But I must not hated it because I watched it a second time.
You watched it twice, motherfucker, twice. I watched that movie 3 times in one day, and one of those times was going to the Alamo and watching it.
Looking for
about it?
Pee Wee's bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
When do we go to the basement?
There's no basement in the
There's
Alamo.
no basement at the Alamo. I love how we got a Pee Wee tribute in that. R.I.P. Paul Rubens, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, that's my pick. Beat that, hot shot.
Cool. Well,
Well,
I guess I'll go back to the one I was going to say earlier because I gave everybody a chance to say it and you didn't. So that's cool. Super recent, super relevant, kid, super creepy. Terrifier 2.
oh Jesus Christ!
I've
Ah.
not seen it yet. It's the little clown person.
Yeah.
kid?
Yeah. The little
the
clown
girl.
girl. Yeah. The little clown girl. Yeah.
Going to be a lot of that in Halloween this year. I'm just
I'll
a
believe
prediction.
that. Yeah,
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
And Barbie
and
Barbie.
Ken.
and Oppenheimer for the boys.
Oppenheimer. Yeah.
Yeah, just Ken.
Or Ken.
Barbenheimer.
Barbenheimer.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do as
Matt's
Oppenheimer?
favorite
Just
kid
walk around
going
with,
as
like, a bunch of
Ken?
feet?
What's that?
So what are you gonna do? How are you gonna dress up as Oppenheimer? Just walk around with like a bunch of feet?
Bombs.
Just
Yeah.
2 feet?
Bombs.
God damn,
Laura.
he fucking blew up. Anyway, or,
Yeah.
I mean, you could dress up like what's his face?
Cillian
Oppenheimer.
Murphy.
Cillian Murphy.
Yeah.
Love that guy. Shut up, Nicole.
Sorry.
Heard that. Jesus Christ. Thinking out loud again. Anyway,
Right now.
yeah, go. That little bitch from Terrifier. She is pretty fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. She was creepy as hell.
yeah,
For
I'm not
sure.
gonna lie. I think you should dress Catalina up like that.
Does
One
Art
hangout and just have her run around. And, see,
embrace
like right now, be perfect.
Give her a side ponytail and some black lipstick. She'll be good.
She'll fit right in.
Does Art embrace her?
Could shit right on the floor.
Or is that
What the?
Art kind of teams up with her.
Yeah, it's kind of like a team up thing.
Like
I think, if you want my opinion, I think she's Art's boss. We just don't know it yet. I think she's higher than Art
it's possible.
It's possible.
because I think there's a whole like angels versus demons thing coming.
I'm sharing this fucking screen so I can show you this creepy little bitch.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I at?
creepy?
Yeah. He sees her for the first time in the laundromat for some reason. He
It's
goes
such
to,
a funny fucking scene.
Yeah.
That's her.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the fuck did I do?
So what what effed up thing does she do in the movie?
She shits on the floor and then
Yeah.
makes
She
to
does.
kill people. And
Her shit kills people?
well, she just sort of.
Well, they do patty cake and
Oh, there you
They
go.
do have patty
Laundry
Here,
cake.
bag.
she's moving. Are you happy now? She's creepy as fuck. We didn't get. You know what? Adam has misconstrued the
Shits on
situation.
floor.
It don't matter if they kill anybody. They're just creepy as fuck. I don't want to see that shit in a movie. Does that creep you out?
No, totally. Yeah. That's creepy.
Creepy as fuck.
Wow.
She's fucking yeah. She's a weird asshole bitch.
Is the second one better than the first one?
It's
That's-
completely different, so
Yeah.
it's hard to say. I'll watch it with you one night if you want.
It's debate. If you've seen
I
the
mean, I'm
first one,
curious.
if you've seen the
Yeah, I've
first
seen
one,
the first one.
The second one is a lot more gleeful. It's a lot more comic booky in the sense that the joy he takes in the killing of like he embraces the clown and it's a lot more goofy, but it's
Yeah.
definitely gory.
there's a bigger story in the second one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of looking for in these
Yeah.
movies.
Oh,
Just,
you're
Yeah.
right. You're right on it, then.
The
I
first
just want, I want
story.
the mythology to be like
Yeah.
expanded.
That's where I think they're going with
Mm-hmm.
the third one. I think they're setting up a mythology.
'Cause
I
it's
really
Nicole, have you
interesting.
seen either one?
Yes, I've seen both.
Okay.
Do you like both?
No,
Do you like either?
no.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't think the girl's creepy. I think the whole story is stupid and a waste of film. And the second movie is like
That-
almost an hour longer than the first one. It's
That
just-
was my opinion on the first one.
yeah. If you didn't like the first one, you won't like the second one. I was very confused through a lot of it.
It just seems like a special effect.
Here's
I
my-
like
here's
it.
my
Just random scenes that made no sense and had
Yeah.
no connection to anything, and they didn't explain anything. It was just. It
Gore.
reminded
That's why
me
I
very
think
much of
it's
like a
an
late
arc.
'60s movie,
Here's my
Okay.
question: If you like,
like where
if you
people
didn't like
took
the first
30
one, why'd you
minutes
watch
with
the
their
second one?
eyeballs? You know, curiosity.
You big dummy.
You know what though? It's hard to get away from these movies.
I wanted to see what all the
hubbub.
hubbub was
Hubbub,
about.
bub.
You know, I thought, oh, well, maybe the second one will be decent. Maybe I'll like it, and I didn't. The bedroom scene, I had to take a shower after
was
that
rough.
scene.
That was rough. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
Yeah,
felt
it's
her
pretty brutal.
You know, so it was. I watched that scene on YouTube.
It was, yeah.
It was played kind
I-
of tongue in cheek. I mean, I agree with you. Like, it's like, oh my God, when is this poor girl's agony going to end?
Yeah.
But it was played a little tongue in cheek.
But again, the
It
glee.
was, yeah,
That's where I think
absolutely.
he just has all this glee in this movie that it's just bursting out of him.
I'm
It's
not a
fucking
fan.
wild, dude.
I'm
It's
not a fan.
it's a fucking, you know, and honestly, like, there's no like medium ground at all with these movies. Either you fucking like them or you fucking hate them. Like,
Yeah,
there's
pretty much. Either
there's-
you're a big fan or
Yep.
you think they suck, and I'm
Yep.
on the latter. Yeah.
I don't think they're the greatest fucking
I'm
thing.
not a
That's for
fan.
sure. I will say I did like the first one better, just because it didn't feel like. I mean, my big thing, and Clint knows because I tell him all the time with it. I'm a big one, like like not realistic, but like situations that can really happen.
I want to go to the store and find Kit Kats.
Wow,
Me
Break the
too.
fuck up.
I
Way to go,
love
one here for
her.
you. You want
Jesus.
one?
She
That was
wants to
fucking.
go to the store and buy
Very good.
kitty cats. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Kit Kat.
That was
Kit Kats.
Oh my
great.
god.
Oh,
That was-
Kit Kats?
That
To me,
couldn't have
that's a
been.
candy bar, but
That couldn't have been any straight more forward
Oh.
than that.
Straight
My Kit
forward.
Kat.
Straight
I'm
more
dead.
forward. No,
I'm
it's just a
fucking
straight
dead.
straightforward. Sorry,
I can't.
more
Child's
straightforward.
killing me.
Sorry,
Chocolate bunny.
that was right on fucking point. I want to go to the store and buy Kit Kats. Boom.
Oh, I see. She's watching a video with Kit Kats in it. So,
I would
Kinda
want
wanna
Kit
get
Kats
out
too.
yeah.
Commercials
Kit Kats are delicious.
About
was
food make
fucking
me want
awesome.
the food all the time.
Oh yeah, that's fucking great though. I want to go to the store and buy Kit Kats.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
goddamn.
And agreed. I kind of do like the first one better myself. But that's
It just felt more down to earth, like Abby said.
Well,
the second one's like fucking.
It was a way simpler story. It was, to me, easier to follow and understand, and it
I
didn't.
feel like the third one is going to be. I
Yeah.
feel like it's like it's a trilogy. It's just
Yeah.
You know what it reminds me of? The Devil's Rejects and House of a Thousand Corpses, only reversed.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Like the Devil's Rejects was the first Terrifier, and House of a just the style of it and
Got
the
it.
yeah.
I can see where you're going there.
yeah.
Definitely see
And
where
the
you're going
Clown Cafe song will be stuck in your head till you die.
That
God.
made no sense.
there. Fuck
at
that.
all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that noise.
The food's a little funny.
Shut up, Clint. Shut up, Clint.
Shut up, Bob.
Yeah, right.
A couple of my
I gotta-
friends got shot in that scene. It's beautiful.
I got to get that fucking.
Lovely.
What the fuck? What? What happened?
What?
Somebody got shot in that scene?
Well, there's
Oh.
a scene
Oh,
in the
okay.
movie where a bunch
Yes.
of people got shot, and a couple of my friends got shot in that.
Damn.
Random fact.
Random fact.
All
Whit
right, we have
Hertford
2
was on the
minutes to
show
call.
earlier.
Yes, he was.
I'm still like,
I hear my name?
whoa.
I think we're up to you. Oh, but Adam's
Adam's
fangirl.
nodding over.
Yes,
It was very. He's
Whit
very
Hertford,
cool.
I'm still like every now and again getting the aftershock of Whit Hertford being in the film.
I did not expect barely anything that he talked about, and it was fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting him to stay on so long.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
He was
That was
enjoying
great.
himself.
Yeah, it was
I think it was
great.
I think
fun.
he'll come back.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
That would be awesome.
Man, we just
He was like, if you want me on just for like a general like chit chat.
he'll be on as a guest with me and Clint. I'll bring him back on as a guest. I see that coming.
that'd be great.
So weird little bitch from Terrifier 2. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Nicole, who else you got?
I have such a list.
Holy
me
shit!
both.
We're
Longer
almost
than-
3 hours in.
I know, but we didn't talk about
We
it.
didn't get
I'm
yet.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it was gonna. I
It
don't want
was,
to be like,
no, well
do
worth it. Well worth it. All right, I'm gonna go with one that's kind of obscure.
okay.
This kid scared the crap out of me. I'm going with Delia from The Omen 4, The Awakening.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
That's
sad
random.
to say
She was
Number
terrifying.
4.
I
Okay.
have not
the
seen.
little girl. Yeah.
Yeah, she looked fucking evil,
I got it. Because I'm gonna see this little bitch.
and she
Terrified
wasn't the
Nicole.
Antichrist.
Wow.
Well, fuck me. That's
He wasn't
That's
even
crazy.
the worst kid
She was
there.
nope. She was the mother of the Antichrist. Spoiler alert.
Oh,
It was the vaginal cavity.
I wanted to watch it.
Yep, they took her egg and Satan's sperm and implanted it in her mother.
What the fuck is
Her
happening?
vagina was the gates of hell.
Are you sure this wasn't? Was this Don't Breathe 3?
Oh man.
Ooh,
What?
no.
Yeah, was there a turkey baster
Was there a
anywhere in
turkey
this
baster?
movie?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
I was like, where are we going with this? Like, we're talking about eggs and fucking. It's a creepy ass looking mom.
Yep.
She's
No,
really
the mom's
fucking,
beautiful.
Yeah,
she's really pale though.
She didn't have scrambled eggs. She had fertilized eggs.
She would have had my scrambled eggs. She would have been all right.
She got
Your
protein
scrambled
that
eggs
day.
are bomb.
Thanks, sir.
I know the secret ingredient now. I've incorporated that into my everyday baking.
Oh,
Good.
oh.
Don sperm.
I was hoping he was meant creme fraiche, but okay.
It do taste
I
a little
was too,
salty.
but Abby took that shit way out of. I mean, she took that shit to left fucking field. Don sperm? You put
Yeah,
shit
Well,
in
he
the
said-
eggs?
I
You
took
tell me
several
all the time
vials
you make
home
it
with
with
me.
love. I just assumed.
You corked the.
You just
Pork
skimmed the top of the hot tub.
Oh, I mean, that would have been enough for everybody right there. That'd at least impregnate 20 women.
Oh, I think I got pregnant just sitting next to it. Jesus
I
Christ.
wouldn't be
The amount
surprised.
of testosterone.
A
If
bunch
there was
of
any
bears.
female
Yeah,
bears
that's
around, they
right
got
now
pregnant.
with
I know
John's
there's a
face.
couple deer that got pregnant. There's no doubt about that.
Oh my God.
Just
All
pretty
right,
sure
love
they-
you guys, but I don't have much longer left in me, and I have like 50 more on my list.
Oh,
Go get some
well,
coffee.
put them on
I
the.
should get coffee.
Do what you normally do. If you got to go, just put them in the chat, and
I'll
we'll
put them in the chat.
If you has to go, or if you want to go one more time.
Oh, I want to go one more time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, Delia is a creepy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Did you find a picture of her?
I'm
He
trying
got
to find-
sidetracked.
I'm trying to find a good one. No, I've been looking, but I can't find
Yeah.
a really good one.
Hey, sorting through all those pictures of bears with Adam's face on it.
I ain't afraid to put that on here. What you talking about? See, I can't find one that's. What do you think, Nicole?
That
You good
top, that if you go back where
That
she's
one?
just looking, that the top one
Yeah,
there
that's-
on the right.
Yeah, that kid.
Yeah.
That one?
She,
It's a very punchable face.
That's
Dang
what a lot of
it.
these kids do, and I think that there's a point to that.
There's
that
the
top right, the big one on the top right. She has this look on her face like,
Top right.
just wait till I get you.
That
you
was
know?
it.
the other right.
That one?
Yeah.
That one?
That one.
This
no.
one?
Now to the left. One all the way to the left.
This
The one you had.
That one.
Yeah,
The
that
one you
one.
had.
That one.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
is creepy as fuck.
Yeah. She's got
Well-
this horrible vengeance look on her face, and
Reminds me of Felissa Rose in Sleepaway Camp.
She does.
yeah.
Like she would
was,
be great if they ever did like a prequel to that movie.
Right?
And I don't know why it's so underrated because I think it's fantastic. You watch it
Can't
over
be
and
any
over
better.
again.
Well, I can tell you one thing. Can't be any worse than the fucking third one. That's for damn sure. And that had Sam Neill on it.
I was
Yeah.
just
Final
gonna say,
Conflict?
Yeah.
Know that one?
No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good, so it can't be, worse than that.
I loved 4. I thought 4 was fantastic.
Didn't they come in? And that's got a bunch of them in it. Isn't there like 5 or 6 movies?
There's 4, I think.
No, I think just the 4.
I thought they had Omen 666. I thought that was another one.
Three,
that
and
came
then
out.
the four was like
666
Showtime or
was.
something, wasn't it?
Oh, let me see. Because
Oh, you
4
went
was
back
the
to-
Awakening.
Mhm.
3 was the Final Conflict.
Mhm.
Was 666
I thought there was one 666. Maybe I'm
Probably
wrong.
in
Alien Omen
Hamityville.
2.
Okay.
And then they remade it into that other piece of shit. I'm sorry, I can't stand Julia Stiles.
That was
She drives me
great.
nuts.
Remade it into that piece of shit.
I hate the remake. I hate it.
I like Leaf Shriver though. That dude's
I do
cool.
love Liv Schreiber.
Julia Stiles.
I mean, that was some mad hatred.
Was she in a season of Dexter?
Yeah, she pissed me
As
off. in that.
Lumen.
The only thing I liked her in was 10 Things I Hate About You.
Dexter, I forgot
I mean-
about that she was on that. Wow.
I like Save the Last Dance, but not
Yeah.
because of her.
Golden time of TV. I would watch that in Californication.
Yeah.
Oh, if that was David Duchovny, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Back to back. All right, Miss Abby, you got one more in you. What you got?
All right. So I think I'm going to jump to one that's a little more obscure. Has anybody seen We Need to Talk About Kevin?
Oh God.
Yep.
Speaking of like a
Yeah.
one and done, but
The worst nightmare situation there. Yep, I've seen that.
that movie is. Has everybody seen it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about.
It's
With that dipshit that plays the Flash.
yeah, Ezra Miller.
Ezra Miller.
John C. Reilly, who's fantastic. Tilda Swinton,
Tilda
who's
Swinton is amazing.
amazing.
Tilda Swinton, the great Tilda Swinton.
She's fantastic.
Yeah, she can
And she has this child, and she just does not connect with him. She tries. She just feels like there's something wrong with him, and she's had him tested, and everybody kind of thinks she's crazy. And he starts getting increasingly, he follows the suit of the serial killer trope of, he hurts his sister, or like they're finding dead animals, and then yeah, I mean, if everybody's seen it, the ending is pretty rough.
Like Macaulay Culkin in The Good Son.
Yes,
Like Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
the good
remember
stuff
what
is
happens,
good.
to be honest with you.
We need
He
to
gets
talk about Kevin McAllister.
So he gets a bow and arrow at some point, and he becomes very proficient with it. And he tells the mom, he's like ordering all this stuff online, and he tells her, it's like, I'm doing this business, and he's getting like chains and locks and things. Well, he locks everybody in the auditorium at school and just begins picking them off one by one with the
Arrows.
bow and arrow
Oh,
after
wow.
he kills his father, and
Like Carrie without the telekinesis.
like Carrie without the telekinesis.
God
But
damn.
he's so,
Rain and arrows.
he's so Ezra Miller.
With arrows. That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's not the, submachine gun or the AK-47.
Yeah,
but
it's not like
he's
Columbine. It's
the
more Green
face
Arrow.
yeah, more Green Arrow.
More green arrow. Jesus Christ.
But
He'd have
he's
just
so
shot one in there and
methodical
been a
with,
nuke.
like locking them all in.
It sounds
and
really
just,
interesting.
Oh, it's an
making-
interesting movie. It's fucking crazy. But it's like Abby said. It's
hard.
It's one and goddamn
I wonder
done.
if I passed out during it because I don't remember that at all. I might have to rewatch that.
It's I think it's a great movie. I almost rewatched it yesterday, but then I just couldn't.
Yeah, it's like one of
Because
those.
then, like, the
right.
mom becomes the
Dude,
pariah. Everyone just hates her, and
Who
because
is
she
Tilda
raised
Swinton.
this monster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she's just amazing.
Yeah, that's a good one, but man, it's definitely a fucking hard one to watch.
It is a hard movie.
All right. If you haven't checked that out, check it out.
Check it out.
Adam?
Okay.
Okay, so I was originally going to go with Haley Joel Osment from The Sixth Sense,
Mm-hmm.
but
That's a
I
good one.
feel that there was a superior movie released in the exact same vein that same year that was completely overshadowed by the success
Stir
of
of
The Sixth
Echoes?
Sense. That would be Stir of Echoes.
Mhm.
Yep. Great fucking
And
movie.
the little kid in this, Jake Witzke, Kevin Bacon's son,
Mhm.
is so creepy in this movie.
He's
Yeah.
got fight.
Like, he gets like premonitions in the tub, and he's like, I can't remember exactly what he says. Like,
He said
give
that
me
he
my
saw
rubber
it.
ducky or I'll fucking kill you. No, he didn't say that. But like, he says
Sounded
like,
Well, something about the feathers and the.
yeah, like the feathers, and like, and he'll say to like his dad, like, don't be afraid of it, mommy, and
Mhm.
he's just a younger version of the character of Haley Joel Osment in The Sixth Sense, but like he embraces it. Kit Kats.
Kit Kats.
They must have me some Kit Kats.
But he's just like so creepy, and it's just like it's almost like he's wiser than his parents.
That
Yes.
kid is fucking terrifying, dude. That
And like
kid is-
whenever that happens in a movie where the kid seems wiser than the parents, that just seems off. and
it's
creepy.
automatic. It's like,
Yeah.
that kid's creepy as fuck.
But what do you guys think about that comparison between The Sixth Sense and Star of Echoes? Like, which
I
I think Stir of Echoes is better than Sixth Sense. If I'm honest, goddamn opinion.
that's my call. I agree with that as well.
Nicole disagrees.
No,
I mean,
no, I agree. They're very similar. They have very similar traits. I think The Sixth Sense, the kid was obviously afraid of what was going on, and and Stir of Echoes, the kid kind of embraced it as like, oh, they're friends, they're friendly. Yeah.
No, I definitely agree with that. But I just think I do agree with you. I think Stir of Echoes got really overshadowed by Sixth Sense. I really do.
It did. Mm.
Honestly, like I said, I think Stir of Echoes is a better movie, in my honest opinion. Nicole, do you? I keep watching your face. I'm like, she is agreeing with me.
I am too old to hide my face anymore. I can't. It just shows. What was the question?
She's making faces and shit. Doesn't even know the question. No, I was looking at your face and I kept saying Stir of Echoes, I think is a better movie than Sixth Sense. And
No, it's not better, but it was really,
it's
really
on the same
good.
level. I think it's definitely. I think it competes with.
I think Star of Echoes has better rewatchability. Like once you know that.
That's true.
In the Sixth Sense, like don't get me wrong. Like the first time I saw Sixth Sense, blew me away. And I had a smile, a mile long on my face driving home. Like, wow, what an awesome movie. But like once you've seen it a few times, and it's like I think Star of Echoes has a little bit more rewatchability in that way.
I'll give you that one.
It does.
I'll give you that one.
I watch that more often than the Sixth Sense.
Yeah, because as soon as you know the twist, it's and again,
Don't fall for the second one though. It's terrible.
Yeah, Star of Echoes too.
With Rob Lowe.
So bad.
Rob, I feel so bad for Rob Lowe in horror movies. Because the motherfucker was in a goddamn remake of Salem's Lot. That sucked balls.
Yeah,
Stir of Echoes too. That sucks balls.
His career did kind of die in the 80s. Like they tried to give him a bunch of projects.
Well,
he was actually in one of the movies we were talking about earlier. That's true.
Did he?
Because he was a very big drug addict and he got himself clean. He hasn't done drugs in 40 years.
He's like the Marty Jannetty to Rob.
Wow.
Awful.
To Robert Downey Jr.
Awful comparison. I knew exactly where you were going. I was like, he's going to say Robert
He's to Marty Jannetty.
And sure as fuck.
Oh, God.
God damn.
That to me is hilarious.
It's
the funniest thing I've heard in the week, and I said it.
And you said it.
I said it.
You cocky motherfucker. Funniest thing I've heard all week, and it was from me. Just let you guys know,
I'm awesome. I'm the coolest guy.
Whit did just send me a message. He said he had a great time. He had a fun time with us.
Yay!
Awesome.
So I feel like we did our job definitely. Yeah. I like Stir of Echoes. I really do, and I like the fact that you brought up the replay ability. What that one is, because again, Sixth Sense. It's a good movie. As soon as you credits start, you can turn it off. But I still say I come back to Stir of Echoes more than Sixth Sense.
I had
a lot.
Girl crush on Ileana Douglas for many years.
Is that his wife in the movie?
No, but she's cute as hell.
She
was the psychic lady that opened up his door.
Oh yeah, no, like Kevin Bacon's wife in that movie, like
Catherine Irby.
Dude,
she was cute as hell.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna go all Nicole here for a second. Just
please don't.
She was what about Bob?
Testicles just exploded.
Yeah, right.
My testicles.
Only thing is when it happens with Adam, it's gonna be a lot more messier.
My testicles explode over this keyboard
That's not
almost
okay.
nightly.
No, there was rain.
This is not a good thing. This is not a good.
Not
thing.
on camera, usually.
And don't turn your fucking camera off. If you feel them swelling up, don't turn the camera off. Leave that shit. Everybody needs to get a glimpse
feel
of
them
that.
swelling up.
Wow.
I said the funniest thing.
Like the Hulk. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you beat me. I just had said the funniest thing, and then you said the
swelled up,
blew it up,
swelled up like Violet Beauregard.
Wow. God, I never look at Willy Wonka the same way. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow. Nicole's broke Nicole at the 10-10. We've been doing this for
You
3
say
hours.
shit like that, and it plays in my head. It just.
What did
it's
you
like
say about the
automatic.
Incredible Hulk? You just said
No, about Violet Beauregard.
I thought you said something about the Incredible Hulk too. I was like, what
I did.
I
His
thought
balls
so.
are swelling up, and I just envisioned the Incredible Hulk getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Wow.
Oh no!
Holy fuck!
And then he said Violet Beauregard. Now I got that scene in my head where she's
Blue
Why
ball.
did you turn
He's the new
violet,
definition of blue balls.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Send you off to the juicer.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is she got a
I
spider?
don't even know what that meant.
What?
What? Catalina?
Nothing. I'm gonna shut up.
Don't
Go
do it,
ahead.
Nicole. Don't do it.
Who up?
I'm up.
Oh my god, there's a spear. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's a what?
She's being dramatic.
Really?
Really
That,
couldn't fool
that
me.
isn't real.
It's real.
He really is real.
There would be actual screaming and
She sees dead
There's-
people.
Oh, I got it.
It's fucking fantastic.
He's so great.
Oh, I love it. I got it. I fucking love it. I swear to God, we gotta go back and I gotta record some of these the shit that she says, and they gotta be like part of our fucking shit, part of our like our ringtones.
Set it to music. It'll be a theme song for the show.
Uh-huh.
I'll do it. Okay, let's see. Don't now see. I gotta let Nicole take that one, but I don't think you'll bring it up.
What?
Probably will.
Well,
I'll save it. If you don't bring it up, I'll be mad.
Well, I still have like 8 on my list, so
Okay.
I don't know which one.
Okay, well, all right. Well, I don't want to steal one. I might
You
steal
can.
Clint's.
I got 8 of them. You don't need to. You won't.
I might steal Clint's because Clint's name is a dead fucking giveaway to one kid. But you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go.
Go with the one that you think I was.
I'm going to go with Georgie.
Georgie.
from the It miniseries.
Actually, I'm going to go with the one from the 2017 version
Okay.
where you actually see him again in the sewer, which was fucking terrifying. Yeah.
It was that Monster Mania. You know the part where he screams, "Y'all blow too! Y'all blow
Yeah.
too!" He did that whole scene in the big room. Started screaming it. I have it on audio, well, on video too, but it's hysterical
Wow.
and a little terrifying.
I think that is terrifying. Jackson Robert Scott was the little boy that played it, right, Abby? Is that
Yes.
who was at Monster Mania? Okay.
Yep.
I will admit the remake of it did a pretty admirable job of.
I loved it.
Yeah, I like the first one. Now the second one is fucking. I'm not a big fan of.
I didn't
Chapter
hate it,
2.
but I liked the
I
first
didn't
one.
hate it, but yeah, definitely like the first one better. And if you haven't seen it, because a lot of people are like, I will never watch another version of it other than the Tim Curry version.
Why?
I mean, Skarsgård does a fucking incredible job as Pennywise. But yeah, if you,
You got them wiggy eyes.
I know, right? I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. And he's like, he's doing it on camera. I'm like, damn, wish I could.
He
I mean,
scared the crap out of what's his face, the guy that
Bill
played
Hader.
Richie Tozier.
oh,
Bill Hader.
Bill
Bill
Hader,
Hader.
thank you.
wow.
There's the picture they
There-
have him filming. He's like, how'd they do that CGI? And
Twice.
he's like, it's not CGI. And then he made the face, and they have it on like I guess
Uh-huh.
a paparazzi took a picture of him going. "Ah!"
I
Like,
think Bill Hader did a fucking great job in that movie. And Bill Hader, you would never think
He was
would be-
amazing.
be in like something because he's comedic, like he's. But yeah, so if you haven't seen Mr. Georgie Denbrough in the 2017 version, check that out. Clint, you've seen it.
I have.
You like it?
I do.
Okay. Well, I was
You'll
cutting
float
fucking dry. Nicole,
Did you want to add to it, Clint, or
he's
No.
like,
Oh.
I'm like, he's like, yeah, no,
No,
okay,
I'm going to be really dry about it.
you're ruining
I'm monotone now.
You're ruining
That's
everything.
who I am now. I'm monotone man.
Jesus Christ, Nicole, what'd you think?
Tim Curry is always going to have that #1 spot, but
Of course.
I loved the It remakes. I did not like Pennywise. I thought he was fucking stupid and not scary at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Horrible.
Damn. Fuck.
But I did love the movies. I will rewatch them from time to time, but
Wow.
not as much.
Did not see that one coming.
Yeah. I thought Georgie in the original was creepy. Like after he was
It
dead.
was, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah.
You kill me, Bill.
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying, dude. See, now you come back and now you're like, you killed me, Bill. Where was that when I asked you? You're like, yeah.
Was hiding. It was in the wings.
Let it out. Let it all out. Ooh, okay.
Don't let it all out.
Don't let it all out. Yeah, keep some.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Keep it low.
Abby, you've already said how you feel about it. Adam is pooping. So,
Pooping.
assuming he's not. I love how his audio thing is our fucking his
His
thing.
avatar. Yeah.
His avatar is from
Too many chair shots. Yeah, it's good.
Shit's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go with old Georgie. And yeah, I will say he was creepy as fuck in the original as well. So, but it was just something about how he looked in the 2017 when it was like, God damn, they picked a good kid to fucking scare you. So, who you got now, Clint? You might as well just pull out the name. Obviously, like I said, I know if nobody knows that name, Clint Creed.
Yeah, I could do that one.
Might as well.
Little Gagey.
Little Gage from Pet Cemetery.
Ooh.
Creepy as shit. Especially
No
after
fair.
he died and came back.
After
Worse.
he died.
Yeah.
Worse.
Wasn't quite as creepy before he died. But
Still adorable.
yeah. I like that angry look on his face, when he was walking with the scalpel. Towards poor Herman Munster.
Herman.
That scene, his death will forever be etched in my fucking head.
The Achilles.
Yep.
Ma.
Yep. Not only does he get slashed across the mouth,
The heel though, man.
and he did, and it wasn't quick. It was like he dug into it. It's like, done now. Fuck that. Achilles tendon. That's it. But I mean, even with just the way he's like walking down the hallway and the way he looks and the way Miko Hughes did a great job as Gage.
Adorable.
Hey, he was awesome.
Yeah. So I mean, he's like top 3 without a doubt for me. Obviously, Keebler Elf Boy is number 1.
Keebler Elf Boy.
Forever would be, probably.
Yep.
Bob is just 2, just because if he's any less than that, I would be hypocrite.
Yeah.
Because I talk about how awful Bob is and how much I hate him, but Gage is like number 3.
Bob's adorable.
Bob is not adorable, even though you look like him. You need to get a blonde wig, is what you need to do next time.
Sure.
Let's get a blonde wig. Let's do it.
Don's living out a fantasy here, Clint.
I am.
All right. We don't judge.
Yeah, we don't judge. Nicole, what do you think about Gage?
I am sorry, I just got
Nicole's
something in my head with Clint in the wig.
Stop it.
I mean, yeah, he was kind of creepy. He didn't really scare me at all, but Zelda scared me more in that movie. But
Ooh, you ain't
Jesus
lying.
Christ, yes.
yeah,
God,
when he turned and the ankle thing, yeah, he was creepy. Not my top 5, but he was creepy.
I will say Zelda was creepier in that fucking movie. God damn.
Seriously.
Are you
let me die, Rachel.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. That's fucking terrifying. Oof. Abby, you like Gage, Abby?
I love Gage.
Adam, what do you think? Oh, he's still pooping. Okay.
He might have had to go check on his son. I mean,
I'm just God damn it, Clint. Stop ruining my jokes. Just fucking around.
Jokes.
Well, he's checking on him while he's pooping, for sure.
Oh, I see. I see. He's putting his headset back on. See, he's good.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got the.
There was a cry from upstairs. He dropped his toy out of his crib. Kim is
Things-
not conscious, so I took care of it.
That's what I thought you were pooping.
That's what dads are for.
I said you were pooping, but Clint
You're a hero.
he swept in and was like, "No, he probably is dealing with his son." And
Came
Clint,
to
of course,
your
was right.
honor there.
Clint, of course, was right. I thought you were pooping. But
I mean,
Why
I do
not
do
both?
that from
you
occasion.
do that.
Yeah.
So Clint said Gage,
I'm glad you rescued him.
Yeah.
right? Your kid drops a toy.
Catastrophe, man. I'm
That's
telling
it.
you.
That's game fucking over.
You've heard her.
Yes.
Oh, dude, he'd be.
Yeah, that's no way.
It wouldn't just ruin his tonight. It would ruin his entire tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Whenever the cat runs away from her, like
It's like
if
the
that
apocalypse.
happened, you would not be able to hear yourself think right now.
Oh, the shrieking.
She
Yeah.
takes it that personally.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it hurts her fucking feelings, dude.
Yeah, yeah. And then she'll start yelling, "My fuzzy cat, my fuzzy cat!" You know, I'm like,
Clint's
"You're
laughing.
scaring the cat. You're scaring her."
I've seen this cat get carried around, and it is absolutely fucking terrifying. The cat is it's insane. Like, I mean, at least she holds it where its paws are like up here instead of just fucking like headlock. But it's still like that cat is
She's
not
older now.
comfortable. The cat is not comfortable. Yeah. And it has to, dude, it's the old cat. Why has it got to be the old cat?
She don't mess with him much right now because he's had enough of her shit.
Oh,
Nice.
And he's like bitten her a bunch of times now.
Oof.
Cats can be so nasty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he's
yeah.
six-
Right
he's-
by a cat once.
I have
He-
12. I know.
He's 16. He's had enough. He's like,
Yeah.
you know.
So she
gets
goes
it.
after the younger one now.
Yeah. So, anyhow,
Shoved in a fucking
Pick
drawer.
on someone your own size.
that's right.
Adam, what do you think about Gage from Pet Cemetery?
Great pick, creepy kid.
I don't want to be buried in a bird.
Ooh, yeah, the fucking
Yeah,
Ramones song from that.
yeah.
Goddamn, great. Yes, creepy kid. Did anybody like the remake?
I didn't think it was horrible.
I
I liked it better than Last Voyage of the Demeter.
nice.
I'm serious. I did.
Damn.
I liked it. I thought it was okay.
I think that's going
I-
to be the standard now.
I like the Poltergeist remake better than it as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa, hold up. Those
Wow.
is fighting. I is fighting where you ain't come back to Poconos now. God damn. Those is fighting words right there.
I like
Nicole has not stopped burning a fucking hole through you. Woo. God damn.
I'm in Pittsburgh. If she has an assassin out here, I guess I'll do.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
You
She's
gonna die.
currently knitting your voodoo doll.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that she just switched off from that hat she was
Burial
crocheting.
shroud.
I mean, I'm not.
Very-
You know, by the way, I'm not saying that it holds a candle to the original Poltergeist. Or
I know,
anything like
I'm-
that.
I'm teasing
Jesus.
you,
Oh my
sweetheart.
God,
I'm teasing you.
Don't take us seriously.
You can say
motherfucker.
there's a specific movie you like or don't like. I'm not going to get mad at you for your opinion.
Oh, I am.
Lies.
Jesus Christ.
Did he go away that fast? Was he upset?
Yeah, like yeah, he ain't not yet. No, he's good.
I get upset all the time.
Right.
So upset.
Everybody likes their own movie. Just they
Yeah.
shouldn't like the remake of Poltergeist. They
Yeah.
just shouldn't
Now
do
that's
it.
a terrible movie. Everybody knows that, but
I don't know. Sam Rockwell's in it, and I love Sam Rockwell.
I love
Yeah,
Sam
that's
Rockwell.
hard. That's hard not to
That's
like.
the main reason I
I'm
gave it a
telling
chance.
you, like
Yeah.
and I've said this before, and I get laughed out of the studio, but that's fine. I'll say it again. When the little brother goes in after the sister, and he's like, "I should have been watching her," and he runs in. I got a lump in my throat. I was like, I was like, I don't know. It touched me.
Okay, bye.
Aw.
No, of course I would not do that to you.
Right.
You just said it, and I
So,
was
you
like,
know, all I remember of even watching those movies is because a lot of times I go to movies insanely drunk.
Mm.
Is that Sam Rockwell was in it, and that scene, which I really enjoyed. So
I mean, I'll be 100%. I'll be 100% honest with you. I've never even seen it. I'm not. Gonna
Oh,
lie.
really? I
Yeah.
mean, it's just if you're gonna remake something, I feel this way about like the Psycho remake. Just
an unnecessary
do something different. Do something better.
It's
They didn't.
completely unnecessary.
Now the Psycho remake. Now that movie's a piece of shit.
Fair.
That movie is fucking garbage.
I didn't need it, especially if it was a shot for shot.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you're not going to bring anything new. You're not going to make it better. So just don't waste my time.
Not to mention,
I'm
the
giving
casting
like
was
with
fucking
Pet
terrible.
Sematary. I didn't hate it. I liked the switcheroni. You know, there were some scenes where he's in the bathtub with Ellie, and like she's got the staples in the back of her head. That was super cool.
Mm-hmm.
When he's trying to like wash her and stuff. Yeah.
I like John
there's a
Lithgow.
lot
I mean,
of that
there's no
movie-
movie with John Lithgow you can hate.
And he was
I honestly, I'm a huge John
Jed
Lithgow
or
fan.
Judd or whatever.
I didn't. Their connection didn't feel as tight as, you know, Judd and the father in the first movie and in the book are very tight.
Yeah.
And I just felt like they sort of rushed that relationship a little bit,
like a toddler trying to kill you is laughable though.
A little.
That's true. Now, when you,
I mean, you can, as long as you have like an air blower, you're fine. Like a leaf, like a leaf blower,
or you just punt him like a football.
They can't fucking touch you. You're done. You're good.
Put your hand on their forehead and just hold them back.
Yeah, just
fucking toddler trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Now I will say that's one
I'll
thing.
take
that
on 8.
The remake did have like that was
right now
when it was Ellie that came back rather than Gage.
Yeah,
like
I think that was a good little twist.
Yeah, that was more scary than, like you said, with Gage, because you know you can just run across and punt that little fucker in the face.
Punt him right across the
But
not fair.
Yeah,
not fair. Not fair.
I'll be like, I didn't, you know, I used to make make fun of Paul for not being able to watch movies that had like child death in it. And there are like certain movies when he gets hit by that truck, I'm like, I can't do it. It just like it's too many thoughts run through my fucking head.
That's the thing, yeah. That's the thing.
How do you feel about The Mist? I'm sorry.
The Mist is all right.
Well, I know Nicole loves The Mist. I was just
Does a toddler get killed in that?
not a toddler, but a
Kid.
small child.
Yeah.
Well, he's not that old yet, so I'm fine with it.
Don't watch any Italian zombie movies or anything like that, because that shit is like it's official, like a ref with a fucking whistle. That shit is in there to stay. Kid death is not. That is not pulled away and fucking.
It hurts.
Italian movies. No, it sucks.
Just like, you know,
I used to not be able to do it.
Fucking turn into an asshole.
I used to not be able to watch movies with kid death just because it was like, why the fuck are we doing this? Like, just seems to me like it's unnecessary. Like, there's a way to get out of that, and
it's uncomfortable.
It is, yeah. It's real uncomfortable. It really is. I mean, even like with even The Exorcist is uncomfortable.
Fuck yes.
You know, so yeah, no, I get it. I don't have kids, but I understand where it's coming from. What in the fuck was that, Clint? That was as high pitched as it gets.
She's upstairs running around screaming. I can only assume. I can only assume she has the cat.
She has the cat.
Or the cat has her.
Heard the door slam. So,
right.
Poor kitty.
The cat's
Jesus.
trapped.
Kitty.
All right, Clint. So you picked Gage. Nicole.
Good pick.
Like I said, now he went with his obvious, so you have to go with your obvious. And it better be who I think.
Obvious? Not fair.
It better be on here, or I'm going to be disappointed.
No, because now I feel like if I say the wrong thing, you're going to be pissed off.
I am. I'm going to be very disappointed.
What's your
All
favorite?
right, my obvious, the first one that I wrote down on my list, was The Exorcist.
That's not your obvious.
That's not my obvious.
No, I even know what your obvious is.
Adam knows.
What, a Poltergeist?
They're here.
No, she wasn't creepy though.
How the fuck is she not creepy? Get the fuck
She was
out
creepy.
of here.
Creepy.
She was innocent, but she was creepy, especially in the beginning, especially when you don't even know what's going on.
That's how I would have thought she was. I thought she was creepy, just like.
I mean, obviously that came to my mind, but I'm like, no, this is about creepy kids, not just
Right.
kids in horror, but creepy kids, and I don't think she was creepy.
Okay. All right.
She was sweet and
You were
adorable.
fucking. I can't say because that would just be mean. I'm not going to say that. That's just mean.
You are tired.
Fucking disappointment.
But Exorcist definitely.
I thought she was creepy.
Thank you,
Carol
Jesus.
Ann.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
But it's another example of a kid knowing more than her parents does, and that's creepy.
Right.
That is.
I think because when I watch the movie, I see her as the victim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
true.
when
That's
when
true.
Diane's talking to her before she goes in to get her, and she, Mommy, I can't find you. You know, like this poor kid is, up there,
Terrorized.
and she can't find her mother, and
Yeah.
that's
There's
not
a mean
creepy. That's
man.
just scary for a 5-year-old.
I get it. I just,
She was
it was
probably
just
the most adorable 5-year-old girl that's ever lived. I mean, she's
She
so cute in
was.
that movie.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
And she
except for
played
Catalina.
Fonzie's stepdaughter.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how old she was when she was.
Straight out of Village of the Damned.
Which is
That was
another
on my
movie of
That's
creepy
another one.
kids.
No doubt. No, I like I said, Carol Ann, it's I'm kind of with Adam on it. Like, there's parts of the movie where she is creepy. The whole thing with the TV set, like that,
Well,
to me is
yeah,
like,
there's something going on there.
yeah, that's creepy.
That's the specific part
But
that I was thinking of.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not her fault per se that she's creepy,
That she's
but it's creepy
creepy.
Yeah.
anyway. They're here. It's
Yeah.
fucking creepy.
Yeah, that's
Somebody
synonymous
said that
with-
to me when especially when I'm sleeping. They're gonna get a boot across the
Yeah,
face.
Damn,
Well,
Adam,
to me,
Adam is. I feel like Adam is going to be a really good NFL punter one day because he's going to
Yeah.
fucking kick so many.
And a really
goddamn
good
little
dad.
kids.
Really
A really
good.
good dad. Yes.
Hopefully, he doesn't,
Bravo,
hopefully he
yes.
doesn't say something weird while I'm sleeping.
Right. They're here. Boom.
Not
No,
anymore.
they gone. Yeah, and I mean, Poltergeist just in itself is a creepy goddamn
Yeah.
movie either way.
yeah, but that doesn't.
give enough credit. Poltergeist never gets enough credit.
no, it doesn't.
But that doesn't have to be your pick. I know that.
No, I'm just fucking.
No,
with you.
You can say something else.
Yeah,
if you
I
want.
guess we can say
It's
we
not
talked
that I
about
forgot
it.
about it, but it just.
No, of course
yeah,
not.
I
Of
didn't
course not.
think of her.
But what is your real pick?
My next pick.
Is
I know
food
The
in there?
Exorcist is really obvious. I'm gonna go with one that I rewatched yesterday.
Okay.
Just because I hadn't seen it.
I'm
in
too
like
fat to crawl
30
back
plus
there.
years. I'm going with Alice, Sweet Alice.
Oh, thank
Love
you,
that
God.
movie.
Yes.
And
I don't have that on my
I
list.
rewatching
Shields.
it yesterday, like a lot came back, and there was a lot of stuff in there I forgot about, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
The
That
ending
movie
is
is
beautiful.
disturbing. That movie
Yeah.
is fucking.
The neighbor creeps
Uh-huh.
me the fuck out. Yeah, it's just a great classic, and I know they credit, it's Brooke Shields' first movie, even though she was only in it for
Yeah.
10
minutes,
minutes.
Mhm.
But the little girl who played Alice was
Oh, so good.
scary. She
Yeah.
was just beyond scary, like
Yep.
the one you expect to, like we were talking about, shooting up a school or something.
Mhm.
She was terrifying.
Yeah. No, I'm so glad somebody brought that up.
That mask. Ugh.
Yeah,
The mask.
the
Yeah.
mask.
And I love the fact it's so just ordinary. Like it's just an ordinary mask.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Doesn't have to be.
The ordinary masks are the ones that are the most scary.
Yeah,
like
I
Michael
agree.
Myers. It's just a big face.
yours. This
See,
is
up yours or not yours?
Not yours.
Okay.
Up yours.
Oh, that's that pig. That thing survived.
Oh
It's
God,
so
it's the
weird.
pig your mom gave her.
I thought that thing was fucked. I thought that thing would have been dead by the time you got back. Wow, dude.
I hid it for a while. It took her a while to find it. So
Not
Shit.
yours, Clint.
Not yours, Clint.
not mine.
Made it
I
very
asked her
obvious.
for it. First thing she did was throw it. And then I asked for it again.
In case you had any question.
in the one drawer over here and closed it.
Probably found it. We're trying to shove the cat in there.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. If nobody's seen Alice, Sweet Alice,
So
shit.
good.
Please go check that movie
I
out. It's-
rewatched that movie a lot, actually.
Mhm.
It's just a good movie.
I'm right there with you. I think that might be on Tubi.
I think that's
So-
where I watched it. It was
Yeah,
maybe
it's on one of the
Crackle.
streaming. I've seen it recently on
That's what I
there.
figured. Let me
Yeah.
see. Let me make sure people need to see it. Yeah, just the fucking the raincoat and the mask. That's all you need,
Mhm.
man. It is. It
It's
is
a great,
on.
easy
what
cosplay.
is that on?
I hate to say spoiler alert, but if
Can't
you
say
haven't
this movie
seen
gets
it by
fucked over.
now, yeah, when you spend the whole movie thinking it's her.
You're you're
And it's
convinced.
not.
Yeah,
You
you are
know,
convinced
it's
by the end of it. Yes, it's
yep.
so fucking great. And like Nicole said, the fucking Mr. Alfonso, just a
Oh,
creep,
he was
just a fucking creep.
That's
with
the neighbor
cat.
guy.
Yeah,
That
the cat.
disgusting
With the
neighbor
cat.
guy.
Uh-huh.
Pedophile.
I actually looked him up when I was watching it. I was going through the
So did
IMDb
I.
for it, and he unfortunately 2 years after he made that movie killed himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was really
damn.
surprising.
He was not in. I don't want to say he wasn't in like good movies. He wasn't. He obviously,
Didn't he only do like 2 movies?
he did, but the one. So Alice Sweet Alice was the best one he did. Now, and he was in Bloodsucking Freaks, which
Hmm
if you've watched that movie, that movie is fucked up anyway. But it didn't help the fact that he was in that either, because I'm sure that didn't do him any favors.
That's weird.
But
Yeah.
what?
You wouldn't think a movie called Bloodsucking Freaks would be fucked up.
Yeah, he wouldn't, would it?
Yeah.
Well,
Like Cannibal Holocaust.
what's really crazy is it's. Bless you.
Bless you.
Fuck.
It's-
Wow.
Damn.
You all right?
Wow.
It's got
That was-
whiplash there.
That was fucking great.
Yeah.
That was
That blew off and everything. Holy shit.
that was fucking. God
Amazing.
damn.
Curtains are still attached to the
Yeah. Shh, that was awesome. The greatest goddamn sneeze I've ever fucking seen. Fucking, that was awesome.
I'm allergic to shitty movies.
Clearly.
I'm just kidding. I don't even.
Oh.
I can't. I don't even remember what we're talking about.
Alice, Sweet Alice.
Alice.
No, Alice
Blood
Sweet Alice
fucking
is a great movie.
You must sneeze an awful fucking lot then, friend.
No, that's a great movie.
You watch
I
enough of them.
That was just my defense mechanism.
No, you're good.
My
I
defense
again, dude. That sneeze was fucking. That was.
Everyone
ink
was
from a
laughing at me.
squid.
I had to lash out.
I thought the shit was gonna fucking like get on the screen. Like a ink from a
ectoplasm.
squid.
Wow.
Ink from a squid.
Yeah.
Jizz
I'm
from my dick.
just from your deck. Yep, that's where I was going. Glad we were on the same. See, man, we're on the same page always. Alice Sweet Alice is a great movie, no doubt about it. Don't watch Bloodsucking Freaks though. That movie's fucking garbage.
Yeah.
That's the same director.
God damn, I hope not. Now you got me wondering.
No.
I don't think so. No.
All right.
Anyway,
I got
yeah.
one more and then I'm going to head out. So I'm going to leave you guys with Good Night Mommy. Has everybody seen Good Night Mommy? Anybody seen Good Night Mommy?
Really think that's bad because I think they got brought up last week too.
Yeah, I feel like this
Yeah, I
is
was gonna
two
say, you
hangouts
talked
in a
about
row.
that
You brought
before.
this movie
Yep.
up.
Because
Dude,
it's a
pick
great
something else.
twisted effing movie. Pick something else. I can pick something else.
Oh, I think I wanted to
Oh,
see
my
it. I
show.
just haven't seen it yet.
That's a creepy fucking kid.
It's well, there's 2
Creepy-
kids.
creepy
They
kids.
just remade it
Don't
Americanized with
you love it
Naomi
when they do
Watts.
The movie isn't even like
Yeah.
2 years old, and they remade it.
Yeah, it's silly, but the original is very good, and the premise being the mother has had some facial plastic surgery done, and she's all bandaged up, and her twin boys are convinced that it's not really their mom, so they're in this like remote. Hence, it was the isolation. That's when it came up before.
That's right. That's right.
They're in like a big old house in the middle of nowhere, and she's recovering, and they are convinced that somebody has taken over their mother's body, or this is not, she's a imposter because they can't see her face, and they do terrible things. But I don't want to give the ending away because it's what a twist.
Can't believe this movie. I can't believe one was 2014 and then they remade it in 2022. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, because again, subtitles, people get weird. So if they have to read their movies, they don't always wanna.
I'll be honest with you. I got to be in the mood. for
It's-
subtitles.
I get that. My
It's not a
eyes
lot.
are terrible.
It's not that I'm stupid.
Not that I am
Notice he said that treading really lightly. He's like, nothing stupid.
Well, I mean, it's not
Usually it's just laziness. People are like, that's
usually
too
what
much
people
work.
say, like, "Oh, you're just dumb. You just don't want to read subtitles." And it's just
No,
like, no,
it's so
I
these
can
days
read.
it's harder for me because
I
my
can
eyes are
read.
so bad.
I read on a
can't
daily
read.
basis.
Love it.
Every day I read, whether I
And you
want
don't
to
want to
or
have
not.
to do it in your spare time.
I think
But
it's like
you know, some days, no, like some days, like if you're like had like a super stressed out day,
yeah,
like you want to read subtitles, no,
no.
it's you got to be kind of in the mood for it, and that doesn't mean anything negatively about the movie. It's just that like sometimes you will pass. Oh, I shouldn't speak for everyone. I will pass on a film, if I just don't feel like, if I just want to veg on the couch, I'm not going to watch.
Oh, I do the same thing though.
Yeah.
If it's I have to be in the mood to pay attention to a movie.
Yeah.
I'm high and
like anything after 11 o'clock, no way. No way am I going to read something.
I
it's
think
got to
the
be
problem
almost
too is
during the
that
day.
you can't, and I'm not saying that I'm not guilty of it either, but like like when you're watching a movie, you can like glance at your phone. You're like, hey, what's going on with this, and this.
Oh, that too.
If you do that with a subtitle movie, you're fucked. You're done.
Yeah, like you can still catch on to what's happening in the film.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you look away for 2 seconds.
Yep. Exactly. So
you have to you
undivided attention.
Yeah.
Or you can watch the English version with Naomi Watts because she's beautiful.
Because yes. I agree.
But she's in bandages the whole movie.
True.
True story. That is very true.
But her body's not.
Yeah.
But her boobies aren't.
Face is bandaged, but she's topless, so it's fine.
She's in like
right.
crotchless
chaps.
No, she's really
chaps
not.
the whole movie.
Crotchless chaps.
All right.
Best
I love you
invention
guys.
ever.
I put the rest of my list in the Hangout.
Oh, how dare you!
In case anybody wants some.
No, don't leave this prematurely. What are you doing? How dare you?
Love you.
It's 3 hours and 40 something minutes.
Yeah, 3 hours and 41 minutes.
I love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
What's another hour?
Have a good night.
Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye. All right, final four.
Suddenly our faces are so
There it
much
is.
bigger.
All right.
I know.
Let me turn my camera off. Fuck.
Scary.
That's some scary shit.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
good looking people. Look at this. Look at us.
There are some good looking
I know.
motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie.
I know.
Nicole's titties are falling out.
I didn't even know she was so tatted. Look at that. I
Yeah,
didn't
she's
even
tatted
know.
like fuck.
Who, me?
I didn't know. I've never seen these tats.
You saw me in a t-shirt.
I don't
You've seen me
remember.
without pants.
Well, we
Wait,
were
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
talk
whoa,
about
what?
that.
In the
fuck?
Poconos. I sleep
Wait a
in
minute.
a t-shirt.
I don't
You
remember
seen-
your tat. I guess
What
Oh,
about the
okay.
pants thing?
I don't.
What?
not
Hold
the-
up.
You had a
Oh,
t-shirt.
shut up!
Because of the
Somebody said something without pants. You saw Adam without pants?
No, I said he saw me without pants.
Oh shit! I thought I
All
saw
of
Adam
you
without
did
pants.
probably at some
Yeah,
point.
we had sex.
No, we.
What?
Oh my god!
Straight out there. Just straight.
I mean,
Fucking.
let's just
I
not.
sleep in a t-shirt. I had to walk through the
Just
living room to the
straight.
bathroom
I didn't.
in
you
a
know.
t-shirt.
Well,
I
that
had no
and
pants on.
Is that what you call sex? Is
well,
walking
that
to the
and
bathroom?
the sex
And the sex.
If anybody is still watching, I did not have sex with Adam.
Unless you had sex with me.
That's Jesus Christ! I didn't have sex with anybody.
Well, that's
myself.
not
Yeah,
technically.
yeah,
That's not-
No,
Not
yeah, it is.
fine,
Yeah,
but
no.
I mean,
We played Cards
played
Against
Cards Against
Humanity and passed
Humanity.
out 2 nights in a row.
That's not what
Pretty
that,
much,
that's
yeah.
not what that chair said, but oh well. Damn, whose turn is it?
well, I think
Good
it's
night, mommy
Adam.
was Abby's. So
Abby's.
it's Adam's.
Nicole's fucking.
All right, so
Flabbergasted.
we're over 9 o'clock hour, so I can do kind of a.
That was an hour and 44 minutes ago, bro.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. All right, well, so this kind of counts, but doesn't. Don't Look Now.
That counts.
Yeah, dude, I think it does.
That counts.
Even though it turns out not to be a kid,
That counts.
it still counts
That fucking
because the
movie's
entire
great.
time. Has anybody ever seen that? Don't
No.
Look Now, Donald Sutherland.
Oh, that movie's fucking fantastic.
You guys need to put that on the list.
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
That
First
movie's
of all,
fucking
there's
awesome.
a sex scene in this movie that is supposedly not simulated.
I like those.
Like they pretended like it was simulated, but it wasn't. For Donald
I love
Trump-
Adam. I love how you're using the word simulated.
Well, because they actually had sex,
I think if you do a sex scene, you should have sex with that person.
like me and Nicole.
Yeah, like you and Nicole. Like
Fuck
me and Nicole.
Adam.
Clint, are you in on this? Have you had sex with Nicole?
Jesus Christ.
Just throwing it out there.
Well, it's like sex. What is sex? Right?
Yeah, what is sex? That could just be.
There's
that
a
really
bunch of
means
different things.
Yeah, that just
Simulated
means-
only. I
That
mean,
just means playing Cards
No,
Against
all right,
Humanity.
all right. Hey, look,
Did you have sex with
joking
Nicole? Yeah, we
around.
played Cards Against Humanity.
Nicole, me and Nicole are just friends. Nothing happened.
Thank you.
We shared
You're like a kid brother. That would be gross.
some Scrapple, and that was about.
I did not eat the Scrapple. No.
I'm just teasing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just joking around,
Mm-hmm.
except for the corky.
That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't mean anything. You can't get
I was
pregnant that
I'm
way.
just going to keep my mouth shut.
How did we
Sure.
even get on this subject?
What, having sex with Nicole?
I don't know.
Because we all had sex with Nicole.
Well, somebody saw somebody
I
without
can't.
pants on.
Yeah, but why were we talking about me?
Somebody
not
saw somebody's dick.
The tattoos
Oh, yes.
came from.
I have a big
yes.
one on my right thigh. That's why I
Well, I know.
can't.
Somebody's about to
Yeah.
one of you two is going to get muted here in about 5 seconds.
I
don't know.
didn't
I'm just
do
kidding.
anything.
I'm going to mute you, Nicole,
Look,
for denying.
I'm just
and
the dude
gonna-
that shows up
I'm gonna
every
fucking mute
a
Adam
couple
for-
times a year. Nicole's a good friend of mine.
Everybody out there does not taking this fucking shit seriously, and
I
not to
can't.
mention,
I would hope-
the only person watching
all
is
no
Clint
one
on
that's
his phone.
watching.
Only
I mean,
Clint's watching.
it's midnight.
No, I don't
watching
have.
at this point.
I'm not on that anymore.
Oh shit!
All right,
We might have one viewer.
Somebody's. Oh, that might be
I'm
the other
just
Nicole.
teasing.
There is
Yes,
another
I have
Nicole
quite
that
a few
watches this.
tattoos. There we go. That's
Okay.
All right, sorry about the sex.
Shut up,
joke.
Adam.
It was a joke.
Shut
it was
up.
I
a
know
joke.
it's a joke.
Nobody takes this seriously. I hope not. Anyway. Yeah. Don't look now. There's a dwarf in that movie that's creepy as fuck too. We could talk about
Well,
creepy
that's
dwarfs.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was
Like,
getting at. I
if
was
you guys see it, can we YouTube the ending?
like,
right
what
now?
the fuck? No.
Yeah, we
YouTube.
No, because I haven't watched it.
Yeah, let the motherfuckers watch it.
Or I mean, we're talking about it.
Let
We're,
everybody
we're literally talking about it,
go watch it.
and they're
Wink,
not going to
wink.
watch it.
They're gonna
Nicole and
watch
Clint
it.
are not going to watch this movie. They're not.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't.
If
will
it's on
not.
Netflix, they will.
William Sadler isn't in it.
Oh my
Number
No,
one.
but Donald Sutherland is.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, and
we might have. We might have their hits
1973
on that.
Donald Sutherland.
No,
So it's
oh,
not
no.
his weird ass looking shit now.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So go watch that because Don't Look Now is fucking cool.
Okay.
You're really convinced me?
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I was just joking around. I didn't mean to make anyone feel uncomfortable. I thought it was clear that I was joking.
It was
uh,
clear to me.
It's
Yeah.
clear to me.
Even though just the thought of it just skeeves me out. Sorry.
What? Really?
Having
Yes.
sex with Adam? Well,
With
Yes,
me?
I don't know why it really happened.
because he's like a kid brother. That's gross.
Well, then don't have sex with Adam again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
I-
mistake doing it the first time.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
a gross,
Jesus
you're a gross
Christ.
kid brother.
You gross motherfucker. Who came in at the last minute and said,
reputation
"Hi,
is
everyone.
shot.
Hi,
Huh?
everyone." Who's
Oh.
that?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me get back in there.
That's what I said.
That's what Adam said.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah,
I know that's why we're fucking
Uh.
co-hosts now. I know it.
I can't.
Oh, what you said then.
Oh, it's Paul.
Oh,
Hi, Paul.
Paul too.
I'm just
Paul.
kidding. All right.
You want to get your friend
Inappropriate
on a
jokes.
shorter leash?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
How drunk is
Paul.
Adam?
Oh.
Probably
Actually
pretty,
not
but
that
who
bad.
gives a shit?
Yeah, well, him and Paul changed places.
Ah,
So Paul finally woke up from his
Who said it earlier?
Super.
Was it Nicole?
yeah,
Oh,
his
somebody wanna-
hungover state.
Am I that bad?
Was it on a scale from 1 to Paul? How drunk are you?
Yeah. I didn't say it, but that was funny.
Somebody said that. I was like, fuck.
All right, I'll stop. Sorry.
Shut up, Adam.
We know you're teasing us.
No,
We're just
Don't
fucking-
worry about
No,
it.
I thought they
around.
said on a scale of 1 to Paul, how awesome are you? I thought that's what it was.
Oh well, not as awesome as Paul.
Yeah,
that's for
we're just fucking
Of course not.
around.
Yeah.
Yes, don't look now. Seriously,
Yeah.
go check that out. It's not on Tubi, so I have to get on Paulflix.
Right.
It's fucking wild though. Adam's right about the ending.
I think
Endings.
it's on YouTube.
It might be on YouTube. I'm sure anything's on YouTube. Just search for the full version of it. It's a great fucking movie though. Yes.
And like
check
one
it
of the most startling scenes ever. Like you are not expecting it. It's disturbing as shit.
And keep in mind when this came out too. This is 1973. It's the same year as a goddamn Exorcist.
Right.
Oh.
So again, like we were talking with Stir of Echoes, gets overshadowed by Flavor of the Month, Exorcist.
Flavor of the month. Yeah, because nobody ever talked about that movie ever again.
No, I'm saying at
One
that
and
time.
done.
Yeah.
Talking about at
Yeah.
that time, 1973 is like the Exorcist. You
50
weren't getting,
years later, we're bringing it up again.
I just pre-ordered for the 50th anniversary, so 4K. I don't own that movie on 4K. So yeah, Don't Look Now is a good one. All right, we'll go around one more time. Two more times. I don't know. We'll figure it out. See where do I want to go? I'm not bringing up that annoying little fuck from the Babadook. I'm not doing it. I hate.
He
that
wasn't
fucking-
creepy. He was just
No, he was just fucking
begging for a
aggravating.
drop kick. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm going with Damien, the first Omen. Little bastard. That little kid's fucking creepy. Ain't that doing it for you, Damien? I'm gonna hang myself. God damn.
It's creepy.
Actually, I gotta fix
What a
this
great,
mic on
what
here.
great casting of that kid.
That
Oh God.
yeah, you're not lying, man. God
Leave
damn.
her- Remick
They said that, like, you know, one of the iconic scenes of him like staring in the scene at the end and kind of like smirking. Like
Mhm.
somebody was actually like playing like a. They told him to like play deadpan, and somebody was like goofing around in the background on purpose.
That's right. That's right.
And he
Oh,
was
to
just like
get him to.
to like barely smirk, and he was trying not to smirk, and that's what kind of caused that facial expression.
That was fucking brilliant. That was
But
That was
yeah,
good.
it was like that,
terrifying
and, like
scene.
his eyes, like he
Yeah.
looked like he could be the son of the devil. He really did. He looked so
That's
like diabolical, right?
that's why I put it in our opening. I was like,
Well,
that's
he
like
wasn't blonde.
no. Gregory Peck was
Gregory
fucking.
Peck,
He was incredible in that fucking movie. Like you said, Adam, fucking casting in that movie was fucking fantastic all around. David Warner was in it.
Yeah.
Not to mention, and that movie really fucking made you uncomfortable with the shit that was in there. Let's scale from 1 to Paul.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I can't even fucking see you.
I know the lamp's off. I just got home from Erie.
The coolest guy in the world has made his appearance.
Right? There you go.
Am I the coolest guy in the world? I don't know.
That's according to your
according to you.
Paulflix, you are.
Yeah.
I mean,
You attested to that several times.
I went to my high school reunion. Nobody signed my fucking yearbook. They told me to leave.
Yeah.
So they really didn't. But no, it seemed like you had a good time though.
Yeah, it was fun. A little rough this morning.
I can only imagine.
It was basically, I mean, only Adam will know this, but it was basically like the Sunday after Horror Hound Saturday night override codes.
That I couldn't even move.
That sounds like non-functioning.
Yeah. I mean, that was what the night was. That's what the morning was.
There you
Well,
go.
I'm
If
glad
it
you
wasn't for
escaped.
McDonald's grease, I wouldn't have been able to move at all.
I know. I went Canadian Boy Ryan, though, and had Timmy Hortons because I was in Erie and they have them there.
Wow.
Something about greasy spoon, man. You get a greasy spoon meal in you and a hangover, and phew, boy, you can function for the rest of the fucking day, or at least half the day.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I survived. It was fun. Good seeing everybody.
I'm
Yeah,
glad-
apparently I'm a hot mess express, so
Yeah, we all are.
but you made it out with your dignity intact, so that's good.
I did.
that we know
Yeah.
of until the pictures come out.
Yeah, right.
I don't photograph shit, so
That's good. That's the way to do it. Nobody takes pictures. It never happened.
yep.
That's how I look at it. Of course,
Oh,
our trip in the Poconos will live in infamy because Nicole has fucking at least 1,000 photos.
yeah.
Always.
So
Yeah.
it's all right.
So anyways, I didn't mean to sidetrack your thing. I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Oh, you're fine,
I'm
brother.
glad you're alive.
We've been sidetracked all night. We had our
Dude,
guest
we had
came
the
on.
fucking the Dream Child was on earlier for an hour for almost 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Whit,
You guys
Whit
are on
Hertford.
hour 4.
Whit Hertford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Whit Hertford, the guy that was the Dream Child from Nightmare on Elm Street Part 5,
Yeah.
was on here for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And we didn't go through any movies. We just bullshitted with them, and it was great. It was so great.
Watch him eat spaghetti and talk about his life, and it was
And drink
fantastic.
wine and
It was fun.
Awesome.
I was like, damn, that dude just eating spaghetti and drinking wine. I'm in.
Like, I could do that.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
I do it right this very second. All right.
Next
So,
time
yeah.
he comes on, we should all be eating spaghetti.
I agree. Oh, that won't be creepy as fuck at all. We're all just like,
Great.
no. That would be fucking awesome. Like you are our inspiration.
The Hamityville Pasta Massacre.
Now we're a plastic cult.
I'm in. It's gonna be our movie. We should make a movie of that, Clint. That'll be our movie.
Be great.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Damien, original Omen, creepy as fuck, and I will say that I didn't hate the remake. I didn't like it by any stretch of imagination, but it was unnecessary.
didn't hate
Yet
it.
again, just an unnecessary remake.
With Lieb Schreiber. That
Yeah,
one?
Cotton Weary.
Yep. Weary.
Cotton Weary.
I'll always be Cotton Weary.
He will. I
Cotton
mean,
Weary.
like, I'm not giving him credit for Sabretooth because that was fucking terrible.
That wasn't his fault, though.
It was not
It
his
was
fault.
actually kind of good casting if they would have had. I don't know.
X-Men, Origins wasn't like the worst movie. Now the shit with Deadpool was fucking terrible. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you taking his mouth away? Like I know.
Yeah, that's his whole point. Is
Exactly. Yeah, I was like, okay. So yeah, Clint. Next kid.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually thought of this one earlier today. I found her character creepy the first time I saw this movie. I'm gonna say Kirsten Dunst in Interview with the Vampire.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Great pick.
He was so
Inspired pick. And I
It's
love
going-
that movie. I saw the movie in the theater like 8 times.
Yeah, it was.
We found out all kinds of shit about Adam tonight. All right.
Yeah.
It was great.
It's a great movie.
I mean,
She's
I-
so good in that.
I love the dynamic between Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt, and
Yeah.
where even at the end, Tom Cruise was so exhausted with Brad Pitt's character. He's like, "Oh
Right.
God, still the whining."
Yeah.
Like,
This is also another movie.
That's going to be you and Dawn in 300 years.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's without question. I just wonder who's going to be the exhausted one. I'm going to go with Clint, without a fucking doubt.
yeah.
I just got that visual. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to look for a reface now.
Don't worry. No, I'll do the meme. Get the fuck off that reface bullshit. I'm done with that fucking app with you. I am fucking done. This is also another movie Christian Slater was in. Christian Slater has been brought up.
Paul stoned as fuck.
No, I'm just tired. I literally just got home.
His beard is full as fuck too.
You're
God, his
stoned
beard is
as
looking good.
Fuck.
That beard's looking
No.
good. Fucking like 12 years
I've
younger.
seen you tired.
Yeah, no, this is definitely tired and hungover. Nothing going on but Gatorade and Red Bull for my 2-hour drive. So
Yeah. Oh, you had a B. You
Are
had
you
a B
home?
there, Clint. I see that.
No, I was on
You
the
had a
beach
B.
all
You had a
day.
B to it.
Yeah.
Are you home
I
now?
did.
Yeah, I just got home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just drove back from Erie. Oh, what a weekend. But no, I'm not in a situation yet.
Yet.
Probably will be at some point, but I don't know.
Okay, you're our situation.
Yeah.
You are our situation.
Like the Jersey Shore.
True.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
I think scale of
That's
1 to
the
Paul is going to be
situation.
my name forever.
I think it should be.
It should be.
And then then
Absolutely.
eventually we'll have Adam will be a scale from 1 to Adam, and that'll be his name from now on.
That'll be an angry scale.
Why are you angry? Are you
I'm an
angry?
guy.
I'm an angry guy. You are not. Claudia was her
Now,
name. I
Paul
was trying to
can't say
fucking
something.
remember if her goddamn name was in that movie. Claudia.
Oh yeah, Claudia. That's her name. In the, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck was her name?
I think one of her best scenes in that movie is when she found out that she wasn't going to grow up.
Yep.
You know, like she wasn't going to look like these women that she sees, and
Yep.
her whole performance was
Because her mind goes from child to adult, but her body stays the same.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
so fucking great.
She's such an underrated actress. She
She
really
was
is.
one of my favorite characters from the books.
I mean, like you hear her name and you think like,
The
what?
Polly.
Where'd you go?
Paul's like, I gotta go to bed.
He's like, they're talking about Interview with the Vampire.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny about this is that we always talk about like the genres. Like some genres don't work with horror. This is like one of those times when a horror romance like actually works. But I don't even consider it like a horror romance. This is like on a level with like Bram Stoker's Dracula. It feels like that.
The unspoken awkwardness of the movie is that her and Brad Pitt fall in love, but she is no longer obviously a 13 or 10-year-old or whatever she was girl at that point. She had the body of one, but she had the mind of a 50 or 60-year-old or 7-year-old, or you know, however old she had lived to that point. And so that's weird.
So that's
you know, I mean, it just is. It's just odd. But then she takes her vengeance, because Lestat is originally her favorite one. Who picked this?
I did.
What?
What a fantastic pick. Because it's multifaceted. At first, Lestat is her favorite one until she gets a little older and gets a little bit more grown up and has, you know, her mental faculties, and then she's like, oh, he's actually the one who stole my life. And from that point on, when she realizes that, like, it's a vendetta against him until she almost fucking kills him. And it's virtually impossible to kill a vampire in that universe, but she almost does it. She almost does it.
That's true. Yeah, that universe is definitely different. And
you can't drive a stake through a heart.
Yeah.
Or a cross or holy water, or basically sunlight, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She I think she tricked him into drinking from a dead person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a dead person that was also heavily intoxicated with laudanum.
Yep.
So dead blood was a thing for them, but
Yeah.
also they were also like heavily poisoned.
Yeah.
And that affected him as well.
Yeah.
And they just
Didn't
that movie is so good.
Yeah, what a great fucking movie, seriously.
Yeah.
Stephen Ray and
I was so into those books.
Oh yeah.
I was such a wannabe goth when I was a kid growing up, but I just couldn't fucking get over that hump to do it because everybody would make fun of me.
Right.
So I always was just kind of like hung back.
Yeah.
You know, in my little Pittsburgh town, I wanted to be this fucking goth, and I never could.
You should do it on these Hangouts.
I agree.
Come in here with your black
like
lipstick
mascara.
on.
Yeah.
Your
You got like a
Paperweight
big old
face.
red brooch with his.
I mean, I already got a
cape.
paperwhite face.
A big old red brooch with a cape.
Come in here like the
lavender
Undertaker.
cape.
I mean,
Yeah,
those
you just
books
come
were-
dressed as the Undertaker, dude.
I could
Just put
just-
fangs in. Done.
Gangrel.
Oh, fucking right. Oh, yes.
But I mean, those are good. Did any of you guys read those books?
I didn't.
I know they're.
Yeah.
I
No,
know
but
they
when you
made
said that Louis fell in love with Claudia, that I
The
got
first
like taken aback
3 or 4 books are like really good.
because that wasn't in the movie. Like they didn't. 'Cause
No,
that's not the interpretation I got.
they suggest. Well, if you're, I almost just said one of the most pretentious things I have ever
Better.
said. I almost just said, if you're one of the book
If you're-
readers,
Yeah. I was
you
waiting.
would
I
have
was like,
you
come
would
on.
have you would have seen the little subtleties that they had mentioned in the book.
Oh.
I was waiting.
No,
I was like,
it's
go ahead and
it's
say it.
there. It's
Book
there. It's just
it.
very subtle.
Adam's just aching to get hit tonight.
He is. He's itching. Like I'm looking at his face. I'm like,
nothing I'm saying is not true, except for
I
that.
know, honey.
us
I
having
know.
sex
I'm
part, that's
teasing
not
you.
true.
back
I
to
did
that.
have sex with Dawn a couple times though.
That
I
doesn't
ain't
surprise me.
I'm not denying that. Jesus
Mm-hmm.
Christ. What the fuck?
Ryan says hi.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Have you watched the series, Adam? Like the new series that just
Yeah.
came out? Not a fan?
No.
Okay. Didn't think so. It's hard to follow that. It's hard to have that movie and then
Oh, it's completely different.
yeah.
I you know, some of these characters are very well established, and they just do away with a lot of what makes them. The show pisses on the dead remains of the fucking franchise of the movies.
Pisses on the dead remains. God damn.
Wow.
Fuck that series.
It should have
Yeah.
been great. I was so looking forward to it. And
I
it
was
wasn't
gonna
even.
say.
It wasn't even. You know, the fact that they race swap characters. I don't care about that shit. I don't. I honestly don't. As long as as long as it's an honest representation of the characters and the story and all that stuff. But it's just it goes in so many different weird directions, and it's just like I will say this: the guy that plays Lestat is awesome. I don't know his name.
Let's find out.
But everything else is just so different from the books.
Sam Reed.
And I want to
is
just,
that-
you know,
I'm
I
sure
feel
you
like
wanted to. I'm sure you wanted to like it.
I wanted to so bad, especially AMC. I like AMC shows
Mm-hmm.
mostly. Breaking Bad,
God, what a great show.
you know, shit like that.
Yep.
But I just don't like it.
I can tell you were not a
It's
fan.
sad.
Very sad.
Very sad for me.
I'm so sorry.
Don,
Good.
is your room getting smaller?
No, I'm just getting bigger. I'm just getting bigger.
No.
I actually changed the position of my camera.
It's just
Oh, okay.
I'm getting bigger.
It looks like there's a wall there that wasn't there before.
He ate a mushroom. Like
Yeah, Alice in
Alice.
Wonderland style. She just straight up, Don, is your room getting bigger?
Go
Smaller.
ask Don.
It looks
I'm
like
getting
a
bigger.
wall. It looks like a
Baby's 10
wall.
feet
It's just
tall.
like I just got moved in.
That's fucking funny.
Like the sign is cut off.
So do we have it? Do we have another round in us?
Clint just went, so yeah, we'll do Nicole and then go back to you, and I guess we'll end it since we're on hour 4. Nicole, I hate you right now. My room's getting smaller.
Freaking me out. Okay.
I should move my camera back up there.
Walls are closing.
That's
in.
what it is.
That's what I fucking said. I moved the camera from up here to here, so
That's
people
what
could
it is.
see me more. I guess I'm gonna have to move that shit back up.
No, you
Fine.
do not. You're fine. I knew something was different. Okay.
Jesus Christ, it's fucking
I was
hilarious.
seeing shit.
Pick your fucking movie.
Yeah, picture gets smaller and
Jesus. That's fucking funny.
All right. I have 2 that I'm to be.
Okay.
Um,
On both.
I can do them both. 3 actually.
No, 3.
And I can't believe neither one of you guys brought this up. Sleepaway
Yous guys.
Camp.
Felissa
Did we-
Rose,
Interesting.
Yes,
Angela.
Angela and
Interesting.
Sleepaway Camp. was
I
the
just always
creepiest-
thought of them as teens, not kids.
Well, we kicked it up
did we
after
have an age
9.
limit?
No, after 9 o'clock, it was all bets were off.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I mentioned the dwarf.
She was basically 12.
You
when
did
she
mention
that movie.
dwarf.
So.
I mean, so I guess I shouldn't be
still a kid.
complaining.
Fuck. I want to go watch that movie now. God damn it. Yes.
Which one?
Sleepaway
Don't look now.
Oh.
That would be. A
No,
good
go watch
watch-along
Sleepaway Camp.
movie. That would be a good watch-along movie if we
Yeah,
haven't
right.
already spoiled the ending.
We didn't because
If
nobody's
you're a
paying
horror
attention.
fan and you don't know the ending of Sleepaway Camp, are we talking about
no,
Don't Look Now?
Don't look now.
But no, I know. what you
Okay,
mean.
I apologize. Go ahead.
Pause
No.
back. Pause back.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, what happened?
My modem was acting up apparently. It was trying to connect, but I had to reset my modem.
Fair enough.
So how's everybody?
Good.
Good, I guess.
Pretty good.
Adam's
Just
Adam-
talking about
Adam
creepy kids.
is upset.
who's upset?
Is Adam upset?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
If he is, he can get the fuck over it.
Oh, don't
Having
think
fun.
so.
What?
He was
If they do.
upset about the interview with the vampire series.
You were
yeah.
very sad. That was that's the saddest I've ever seen you, dude. I don't want to ever
I
see
mean,
that
I get
again.
pretty sad.
I don't ever want to see that again. Not like that. Not as sad. You can be sad, just not that fucking sad.
I'll try to read. I'll try. I tried to hold
Sleepaway
in
Camp.
my emotions last time.
Sleepaway
Yeah, Sleepaway Camp.
Yeah, I think that counts.
Yeah, it counts.
Like I said, Felissa was like 12 when she did that. She was still a kid.
And she was creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
She had a dick.
That's dude. That was fucking great. That was fucking fantastic the way that was done.
Throws down the flash with the
Spoiler.
That was a mic drop. If I've ever seen one, that was a mic drop. She has a dick. Blam. I mean, that was fucking awesome. That's a t-shirt. That's a fucking t-shirt. She has a dick. Mic drop. Go on.
Clearly, Nicole is the situation tonight.
She usually
This is
turns
like
into one.
the 8th or 9th time that
Dude,
he's
you
been
heard all that,
destroyed
right?
on this hangout.
Dude, that's a t-shirt. It can be a t-shirt, Adam. That was a
I'm
mic
still
drop moment.
thinking about Clinton.
She has a dick. Blah.
The
Mic drop, motherfuckers.
What about me in a wig?
I often think
We were
about that.
talking about the blonde. Don
I
said something
often
about you
think
wearing the
Quentin
blonde
Wig.
wig from that kid from that movie. I don't know what
What are
I
you
just
talking about?
sometimes-
What's happening?
Sometimes on my own, I'm just.
That was-
and I just keep picturing
Quentin
you
Wig.
in that blonde. Remember the duck face kid?
Bob.
Oh yeah,
That's
Bob.
my cemetery.
Yes, and Don said something about you putting on the blonde wig like that.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
And I got a visual of
yeah.
Clint in that wig like
What the
like
fuck just happened?
Gary's
Holy
his gay brother.
shit.
I shouldn't wear a blonde wig now. I mean, I'd look like
Never
Look
again.
He-Man.
You look like Gary
I-
Sinise's
You
gay
look like
brother.
He-Man.
I'd look
You
like
look like He-Man.
Kurt Cobain or
You look like Prince Adam.
yeah, Prince Adam from He-Man.
Yeah.
So,
He-Man.
I'd have to shave.
He-Man would be good.
Oh,
Jesus.
what were we talking about? What was the question?
Not
Oh,
sure anymore. Sleepaway Camp.
He-Man.
She had a dick.
Yeah. Adam's
Oh,
mic drop.
Adam's
moment.
back.
She had a dick. Clap. Bam. And then just darts. Gone. That's
No one
fucking
left.
great.
No, like if it wasn't for that twist, would anyone even remember that movie?
No.
Probably not.
No. Probably
Wasn't
not.
that good?
I would. I love that movie, even without the twist.
Even without the twist, what do you love about it?
The guys.
It's just a fun movie. I love movies.
The guys in Daisy Dukes?
Yeah, pretty much.
The crop tops, really.
Yeah.
You know my thing about belly buttons.
Yeah. The white shirts and the non-existent gym shorts.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean, I get it.
it's a standard slasher with a
Well, I
fantastic
love
ending.
standard slashers.
Well, I would go so far as say it would be substandard without that ending. Like nothing like
Oh my god, the bees in the toilet? That's fucking awesome.
That was
bees
pretty
in the
badass.
toilet.
Bees in the toilet, the boiling, the pervy cook, the crazy guy who was like banging one of the counselors. I mean, it was a ton of fun. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like,
Is it better than the Prowler or the Burning?
The Burning is
Is it better
fucking
than Dawn of the
incredible.
Are these movies that are clearly better than it that just doesn't have that shocking ending at the end?
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's better than the Burning. I think it's probably on par with the Prowler.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's probably on par with the Prowler.
Go with that.
If the Prowler dropped his pants and showed his dick, people would still be talking
Or had a
about it.
vagina.
Yeah. If the Prowler had a vagina,
People would still be talking about it to this day.
it would be.
I mean, yeah, that would be.
I think that's exactly why nobody talks about the Prowler.
I would go with that because there's no vagina reveal.
I mean, the Prowler, I
Yeah,
think, is
there's no
one
twist.
of the cooler looking slashers. He's so cool.
It's fucking all. Man, fucking Prowler's great. I love that fucking movie. That movie's good. Definitely. All right.
I think my biggest issue with Sleepaway Camp was the fact that they
Judy's a
refused to
bitch.
shut down the camp. What the fuck? All these people died, and they're just like nobody said shit. They're like, "Don't tell anybody," And let's.
I mean,
let's
isn't
go on
that-
with today's
isn't that-
activities?
Isn't that Crystal Lake in a nutshell?
Fuck, Paul's gone again. He's like,
Paul's
"Fuck,
like the
I can't
Shadow.
stand to have you badmouth Sleepaway Camp. I'm
The
out."
Shadow knows.
The Shadow knows. God damn.
Oh, wait, here he comes.
He's back. Yes. Sleepaway Camp.
Sorry, I didn't mean to badmouth Sleepaway Camp. I know you left in protest.
No,
Guys,
there was
is
no.
that a you're just
Yeah.
tired, Paul? Get out of here.
I'm just tired.
Get the fuck out of here. Tired and on methadone.
No.
God damn.
I sat in an hour from Grove City to fucking Slippery Rock because it was single lane. And it just crushed my soul.
Oh,
God damn. Fuck.
Jesus.
wow.
Holy shit.
It's
Crushed
like
my
a
soul.
7-mile stretch of 79, and it was an hour.
Oh man.
Phew, that is rough.
Yeah, no, it was soul crushing.
That sucks.
But no, that's all right. I'm just tired, and it's cockeyed because I put my phone on top of my couch where I'm stretched out.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna pull a Chris and just lay there.
Jesus.
Old
Oh,
school.
That's a retro. That's a
Yeah,
That is
old
a retro.
school. Oh, fuck.
Oh God.
This night has been something else.
I'm gonna pull a Salem and just never mind.
Yeah. No, I mean Sleepaway Camp. I mean, I rate it at least 4 belly buttons out of 5.
Belly buttons. I'm just trying to get over what Adam said.
So,
I'm still touching it.
She had a dick.
whose turn is it? Is it mine?
There it is. Drop. That's it. That's it.
Or are we still talking about Sleepaway Camp?
Yeah, but we went further than that because fucking Adam down there. I heard it. Clint said it.
I heard it. I heard it. I don't know who said it, but I heard it.
I was Clint. I heard
I
you,
can't believe it was
and then he
Clint.
fucking said it, and I'm like,
I can't believe it was Clint. That's awesome.
I don't even understand what's happening.
Rose.
I don't either. I didn't hear Clint say anything.
okay. I'll
I'll watch
Adam
the
said
replay.
something, and I caught it in my headset, and then Clint said she had a dick,
Oh.
and I'm like, there it is.
Well,
There it is.
I was talking about Salem, Massachusetts, and Clint was talking about one of the renowned actresses from that area. And that's all we need to go farther into that.
Fine. Mic drop.
I mean, yeah, she did have a deck.
I still like the mic drop though.
I mean, we don't know that for sure. Are we still live?
Yes.
Maybe we should be.
We're at 420.
Almost.
Good number.
I've been there.
Yeah, we've all been on that one. 420. All right, Adam, last one.
Creepy kid.
Pick a kid.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go Danny Torrance.
Drum, motherfucker.
Yeah, creepy. You got a little boy that lives in his mouth and shit.
Talks through his finger.
Talks through his finger, right? The fuck?
Oh yeah, the rat that lives in his
My
mouth.
little boy that
Tony.
lives in my mouth.
Tony.
Oh fuck.
But not only do you have like in The Shining, you also have the twins, the Grady twins.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about
But
that.
I always think it's funny because like that actor who plays Danny Torrance
Mhm.
is always like, well, they never told me it was a horror movie.
Right.
So I didn't know. And I'm like, blah, 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 and I'm just like, okay. With all
So you
due
didn't-
respect, are you a fucking moron? As a child, were you even stupid? Because how do you not Jack Nicholson's in your face going, ah. Jack Nicholson.
That's fuck, he
Jack
can't.
Nicholson.
That was fucking.
Wow.
Jack Nicholson's in your face going, hey, Danny.
I think you should close one eye.
You're a
and
good
look
boy.
like Popeye.
You're a good fucking boy, Danny. Let me fucking feel what your skull feels like.
Well, what
And
if
there-
Liv found out
and
she was in a
no,
movie?
I didn't know it was horror. I didn't know. I didn't know what kind of
Wait,
movie it was.
what if she just thought she was like Liv thinks about you, like just randomly picking her up and spinning her and shit?
But that's
Didn't
what
know that he was
every
just.
good uncle tortures their nephews and nieces.
True story.
I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, you're doing what Mother
I,
Nature
like,
is.
I don't know, like Jack Nicholson
And then-
could have just been a weird dad.
Yeah,
My
but
weird
everything-
dad.
When he like, Danny, I love you and your mom. I would never eat your brains. Like all that shit.
Yeah.
Please
Like,
tell
he
me
had
that.
to, he
Is
had
that
to
a quote?
know. How do you not know? Oh, I'm in an armor.
I think
What kind of
maybe when
movie
he's
am I
talking
making,
with his
Mom and Dad?
finger.
What kind of movie am I making?
An after school
It's not
special.
horror, is it?
I think we're making a romantic comedy.
Yeah.
Yes, but what else?
Well, then again, yeah, like the weird finger talk. Mrs. Torrance.
Yeah, with no facial expression.
Yeah.
Like it's not exactly Police Academy 4 with that
What?
Bobcat Goldthwait.
What is?
What if he used a Bobcat Goldthwait voice for the finger?
Or Pee Wee Herman? I would have wanted.
Wah! Jesus.
I love it. Oh fuck! That was fantastic.
So what have we accomplished?
Not a goddamn thing. We don't. What do we ever accomplish on these things? Other than offending people and whatever else, having sex with Nicole.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I don't know. What else. I don't know what else.
it's just
Anyways, my creepy kid would have been Jennifer Connelly in Phenomena, aka Creepers.
that's a good one. That is a
She
good one.
talks to bugs.
Oh yeah,
I do
fucking
hate
right.
bugs almost more than anything.
You hate bugs?
I hate bugs so
Yeah,
bad.
bugs are. I'm not a big fan. Of
Like during the Temple of Doom scene where Willie has to like reach her hand into the bug infested thing to pull the lever, everyone would die.
Yeah.
I
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
fucking
you're
do
fucked.
it.
Yeah, goodbye.
I mean, they got bugs as big as like fucking.
Dude, I don't even know what half
crawling
those
over
bugs
you.
are.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
One of them looks like a fucking radio
I couldn't
antenna. I'm like,
fucking
what
do
is
it.
that?
I couldn't do it.
One of them looks like a pair of nunchucks. I'm like, that's fucked up. Like, and I look at the one, it's all fucking like, yeah. Like, what is that? What the fuck is that?
Do that again.
I'm not doing that again, no. I'm saying, you remember the one that was like on her shoulder was freaking the fuck out?
Yeah, it freaked
like,
me
what
out just
the
looking
fuck
at it.
is that thing?
It looked like a toy from Humanoids. Didn't
Yeah,
even look like a
exactly.
fucking bug.
Looked like a fucking Zoid from Power Rangers. Let's pull up this bug.
Pull up this
When
bug.
she thought she broke a nail.
I love how we can talk about
Turns over and she's got like
12 movies, and then it'll be like, let's pull up this bug.
Yeah, let's pull up the bug. It's you know what? I'm not the only one that's looked it up because it came right the fuck up.
No, they know.
Yeah, they fucking know.
It looks like something you should like pick from the tank in Red Lobster and saute with butter.
Yeah. No fucking shit. And you know what,
It
Nicole? You
gets
might
so
be right.
big.
what?
That one is might be the one that she turns her hand over and sees it. I can't fucking find. I'm about to YouTube this shit. Can't fucking find it.
It was like tan color.
Yeah, it was like yellowish.
Yeah.
It was fucking horrifying.
Yeah, it was yellow. Oh man,
Yeah.
that was even scarier. It was fucking yellow.
Yeah, it was yellow. It's like anything that's like
if you're
color
yellow
like that
in the animal world, you're not even
you're
trying
fucked.
to hide.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're just to kill stuff. You're just supposed to kill stuff,
You're just like, I'm fucking gross. I'm gonna get you.
right?
Yeah.
Like you're fucking done,
You're like the killer of a fucking banana. You don't give a shit.
right? So I'll never go to Australia. When a goddamn spider can catch a fucking bird out of midair, fuck you.
No.
That's like
Yeah.
face hugger territory.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, all right. I can't find a good picture of it, but this is it. Yeah, that fucking tan.
Just so you know, it only costs $65 to FedEx someone a camel spider.
Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that info.
Mine. Right now.
Oh, wait.
That's also what it costs to order surströmming online.
Oh yeah, we can do the
Oh,
fucking. We can
God.
do the fish.
No.
Yeah.
Fish challenge.
I won't be near you guys when you do it because you know
Why?
I will vomit.
Those
I will
videos are all the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Everybody fucking freaking out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta pull this up. Hold on, let's see if I can pull it up. Because this one actually shows the nunchuck action. So you can't make fun of me.
Nunchuck.
This one's actually straight up fucking doing it.
Yeah.
I can't fucking find it, man. I can't blow that fucking picture up. Anyway, yeah. Would somebody pick Short Round from Temple of Doom? Yeah, he's a pretty creepy kid too.
I wouldn't pick
No,
him.
he's not. He's awesome.
Nah, he's fucking great.
He should have been in the later
Yeah.
movies.
Now,
Especially
He
maybe
should have
when
been
you
in
see what
every
he
one of
did
them.
in
maybe
that,
the
like,
Indian Prince kid.
that Oscar-winning movie. I can't remember.
Yeah,
what
man.
it's called.
Everything is upside down.
Like
Yeah.
that
Everything,
new-
everywhere, all at once.
everything that I read in that new
You drink
Indiana Jones movie
gonna wake up
says
from
it's fucking
nightmare.
terrible. All they needed to do is bring that dude back. All they needed to do is bring that dude back.
I'm right there with you, brother. Anyway, and y'all go look it up for your own fucking time. Go look at those nunchuck bugs. Yeah. All right. Well, this has been fantastic as usual.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
What do you rate it on a scale from 1 to Paul?
What, the bug?
No, the whole episode.
Oh, it's 8 paws.
well, is Paul like?
It's Paul's a
Good?
10, right?
or is
No.
Paul like.
Paul's
let's
not
put
good.
it under the rug and never talk about it again. What is Paul on the list? From 1 to Paul.
Well, it's usually the
Is
high
Paul
end
like
of the
really
list.
good? Or bad?
I wouldn't say really good. I would say a total menace.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I think
Just
it's been fun.
Fun?
I think it's been fun.
Yeah.
I think having Whit on here earlier was fantastic.
Amazing.
I can't wait to watch this.
I can't wait to delete it.
Good.
So you watch it and then you let me know so I can say goodbye and fucking blow this thing away. No, it's been fun as usual. So next week we have Predator
movies. Yeah.
So Nicole's ecstatic about that one.
Predator?
Yeah, Predator.
Did you know that the show To Catch a Predator isn't about Predator? I was so fucking pissed off. I'm like, why are there all these perverts? Is Predator going to fuck them up? No, it never happens.
That's how it should have
Not
been.
once.
That's how it should have been.
That would make a much better show.
I agree.
Yeah. Like all of a sudden, like he shows up at like some 8-year-old's house, and then like those 3 dots just show up.
Next thing you know, there's a hole right through his crotch.
Yeah.
All right. Night, y'all.
The world could be so
Love you,
much
brother.
more awesome if I was in
Hey, man.
charge of it.
Hey, brother.
Bye.
Yeah, the world would be interesting. I just sent everybody the link to those
Oh, that
bugs.
bug. Awesome.
Great.
I'll be sure to look at that.
You definitely won't. You're going to delete it. I'm going to punch
No,
you.
I'll be able to look at it.
I hope you do, because I want to know what that nunchuck bug is.
Mm.
All right. Well, if anything, we will do this. Everybody out there in La La Land, y'all have a good night. Thanks for sticking with us. If you have been. If not, fuck y'all. Next week, Predator. Doing it.
Yep.
Guys.